at mid-off, so we're in over number 2. And the score is 12-13 without loss. So Guyana winning the Barbados under 19. Sure, Barbados will want to get a good start from the openers, and Frankie, is always important for the openers to give the team a good start, as over number 2 has come to an end, 13 without loss.
And they're looking good, Gary, especially the slimmer of the two. They're 2 left-handers. That's Greenwich. He's looking very good, playing nice and tight, and his stroke play looks very, very immaculate. Let's see if that can be exemplified throughout his innings. The youngsters here are pretty big, Gary. Maybe your height in the other day. I was pretty small in those days. Yeah, under 19, oh, they're big.
Yeah, I have some big under 19, the left-hander Carter.
Yeah, it's powerful.
Big, strong batter. So Vincent will bowl the second over from this the media center end, 13 without loss in over number 3. So this is the West Indies under 19 Rising Stars cricket competition for 2025. And Guyana, I'm sure, would want to pick up early wickets as well, Frankie, even though that Barbados will be hoping to get a good start. Guyana themselves would want to bowl tight and pick up early wickets.
At the moment, I don't see any momentum in terms of speed, Gary. These guys are just putting the ball there. I don't know if anybody's going to be looking a lot quicker. But, you know, as youngsters, you tend to see somebody coming through with some fire. But at the moment, just medium pace. Yeah.
So he tried to test the pitch. A short delivery swung down towards the back of the square area for a single. And so just as you indicated, bowler from the steam media center end, just a medium pace, but they tried to test the pitch. The pitch here at El Comedor Park in years gone by, Frankie, used to be a quick pitch.
Yes, and the one right to the extreme east used to be the fastest of them. I haven't seen them use the one that you're using right now, the third strip, for a long time.
So Chinese cut, you get a single. As Greenwich was just on the back foot, looking to probably play it into the offside. Ball came from the inner portion of the bat and went down to fine leg. Fortunately for him, Frankie didn't go onto the stumps. So they get a single. So with that single, the total has progressed to 14. 14 in over number 3. Guyana inserting the Barbados under 19. There was Carter, maybe checking his shot. A forward delivery came forward, the ball went in the air. Fortunately for him, just went out of the reach of the bowler. Ball is coming forward, maybe playing a bit too early, and the ball probably came a bit slower. They left the bat in the air, so sort of a fall shot being played there by Carter, Frankie.
Nice change in pace by the bowler. It caught the batsman Carter off guard. Luckily, it just ballooned over the bowler's head. An extra effort was made there by the mid-off, but he got there too late. He dived on and stopped it effectively.
Another short delivery, and Carter will get a single. And so with that single, the total has gone on to 14, 16. 16 without loss in over number 3. So they're scoring at just over 5 runs per over. And they'll be looking to get up to 250, 275. So another short delivery by Bruce has been swung down towards the mid-wicket area. So with those 2 runs, the total has gone on to 18. 18 in over number 3. As a matter of fact, over number 3 has been completed. So 18 without loss after 3 overs, Frankie.
Again, the better of the batters from what I'm seeing here is Greenwich. He's looking very good indeed. It was a nice pull into the onside, picked up 2 runs. He's shaping nicely, and I'm waiting to see how much longer he's going to continue to bat. And if he continues and bat deep, you should expect a couple of good things from him. He's looking well, pretty compact, and playing his strokes nicely.
So it's 18 without loss at the start of over number 4 again, inserting the Barbados team.
Yeah, she gave it to me, but I'm not getting it.
Capital E,
Yeah,
CW 2025 question mark.
So the T and the W capital or
Come on. Capital E, I just connected using that.
So they should capitalize on a misfield, but no. So another single to the total. With that single, total has gone on to 19. 19 without loss. So it's Jonathan Van Lage bowling from that far end, and Bruce Vincent is the other opening bowler from this team. Media center end. So Vincent has bowled 2 overs, and Van Lage is in his second over bowling from that far end. I'm sure Gwynedd would have been a bit disappointed that he didn't punish that short delivery. Maybe playing a bit too early and just got it bouncing down into the onside Frankie.
Greenwich seems to be the stroke player. Luckily, he got this one down. He just, got the bottom part of the bat, played it into the ground.
So this time he's driving the bat a bit far from the body, but got it from the outer portion of the bat down towards the boundary for 4. The wide Thurman area was outside the off stump. He played at it and got it down towards the boundary for 4. So with that 4, the total has gone to 23 without loss.
Opened the face nicely and played it into the square cover area and got a boundary in the effect. The bigger one, in terms of Carter, seemed to be the one more wanting to run the singles. Haven't seen him really get into strokes yet, but Greenwich has been the stroke player. Carter runs when he hits the ball and looks to turn over the singles, which is a good ploy.
So we know over number 4. So Van Lage bowling from that far end, 23 without loss at the end of over number 4. So scoring at just under 6 runs per over. And listening to the Rising Stars under 19 West Indies competition from El Comedo Willett Park.
A pretty good over there for the Barbados team, picking up a few runs, and they look to be moving smoothly into getting their rhythm together. If these two can put a good opening partnership together, it may augur well for the rest of the batters to come.
So Vincent will continue from the media center end. So actually, Van Large, who is opening the bowling from that far end, he is the captain of the Guyana team. So he can go to the Guyana 11 for you in just a minute.
Away he goes, ball to the batsman, plays it into the offside, runs on the stroke as usual. That's been his thing. Not feeling cleanly, there was the man in the mid-off area for Guyana.
So they were able to get a single. With that single, total has gone on to 25. So
24.
24 without loss in over number 5. So the delivery, the batsman Gwynedd was playing a bit too far from his body, just as the previous shot that went for 4 in the previous over. I think he was playing with the bat a bit too far from the body ball, seeming away just outside the off stump, and was taken behind by the keeper. So we want to be careful, we want to get a little closer to those deliveries.
Kept the line. This time the ball was moving more towards the off stump, and Gwynedd played all around it. So he's got to be careful with that.
So Vincent is in his 3rd over, and Guyana winning the toss and inserting the Barbados team. Barbados would be hoping that the openers can put on a good partnership. And there is Gwynedd playing at the delivery outside the off-stump, the ball leaving the bat in the air. I think he's trying to force it a bit too much, but still a bit too far from the body. Was able to get a single. So another single to the total. It has gone on to 25. 25 without loss in over number. So this time he's getting a square of the wicket down towards the boundary for 4. He was full outside the off stump and he just opened the face of the bat. The fielder down at point was diving away to his right, couldn't stop it. 4 runs to the total, and it has gone on to 29.
Nice shot there from Carter, opening up his shoulders, bringing something out of his armory. I just said earlier, I just see him playing the shots and running for the ones. This time he got one and he played it square, opening the face beautifully all along the ground. Comes forward easily, plays it into the offside. He remains on 10. Greenwich is on 18, I think. We'll subject to correction, but we'll just check that. It's the end of over number 5. Gary, and a nice start here for the Barbados team.
Yes, the openers are settling in. No real devil in the pitch. The bowlers just bowling a good line and length. We have seen a couple of deliveries where Gwynedd would have been playing with his bat a bit too far from his body. But apart from that, nothing untowards have happened so far in the 5 overs we have seen been bowled by Guyana here at the El Comedo Willett Park. So Bruce is bowling from Bruce Vincent to open the attack from the media center end, and the captain bowling from that far end, Jonathan Van Large. So I see. So the captain will continue from that far end. His bowling is the third over. It's 29 without loss. Yeah, so Carter is on 10 and Greenwich is on 18. And Greenwich initially was probably looking for a big shot, then checked it, pushed it down into the offside. So if we have seen Frankie with the advent of 2020 cricket, batters looking to give themselves room, playing with the bat a bit far from the body and not trying to get in line and to place the ball to the left and the right of the fielders.
Something that we have to be very careful about, though. He's batting well. I don't see why he should try to play an adventurous shot.
And this time he's driving and caught at the gully. A ball up on the off stump, and there was Carty. That was Greenwich driving and taken in the gully. So Barbados losing the first wicket with a score on 29. Greenwich has been dismissed for 18.
18 for 1. Just about talking about getting adventurous. He did not come out to that one again. It was a nicely pitch length. He went to drive, and it was caught beautifully in the gully. Did not keep it down. Went aerially, and a nice little catch taken there by the fielder. So they lose their first wicket at 29. Greenwich has gone for 18.
So Joshua Dawn is the captain of the Barbados team, so he will want to play a captain's knock, but batting at number 3. And normally Frankie in the good old days, the number 3 batter is most time used to be the best batsman in the team. So let us wait and see if the captain is one of the better batters in the Barbados team.
Slimly built, have some good shoulders on him. Let's see what he will do. Normally the youngsters are reputable for playing strokes. So we lost Greenwich. He was looking very good. Had he settled in, perhaps might have been able to take his team further in deep, but he did not bat deep enough, and they've lost him at the score on 29 in the 6th over.
So the captain, Van Laage for Guyana, picking up the first wicket, breaking the partnership. So he has bowled 2.2 overs, 1 for 17. So for the captain, the right-hander Dawn, for the captain of Barbados team, you have a slip, a gully, there's a point, there's a cover, extra cover, and a mid-off. And on the onside, we have a fielder down at long leg, and there is a mid-on. The captain trying to get the attention of the fielder down at long leg, and so asking him to move a bit towards the right. So it's captain to captain, good delivery on the off stump, and just pushed it down into the offside.
Outside the off stump, wicketkeeper collects. Still in the 6th over, we're on 29 for 1. Captain shaping up nicely thus far. Perhaps with the intent to bat long and give his team a good buffer. You're listening to West Indies on the Rising Stars West Indies competition, and we're in over number 6, having lost 1 wicket thus far. Barbados being inserted, played off the pads into the onside, and they look for 1, getting 2, and so the score is going to advance to 31, Gary. The captain looking okay there. 31, and we're in the 6th over, 31 for 1, Barbados.
So in the other matches at Connery, Lee was coming up against Windwards at St. Mary's Park, Jamaica versus USA 1. And at St. Paul's, we have Trinidad and Tobago coming up against USA 2. And right here at El Comedor Park, Barbados versus Guyana. And Barbados have lost the wicket. So over number 6 has been completed, 31 for 1 Barbados.
A good over there indeed by the captain of the Guyana team, where he picked up the wicket of the left-handed Greenwich. The right-hand batsman for the Barbados team, the captain, looks pretty okay. He has picked up 2 runs already. And it's the end of the 6th over. We're looking to go into 7th. The opening bowler is going to continue. He's going to be bowling his 4th. It's a 50-over encounter. West Indies Uprising Stars, and it's Guyana versus Barbados here at the ETW Park. Thus far, Bruce has bowled 3 overs. Yeah, 3 overs for 12.
So Bruce has bowled 3 overs, none for 12, and Van Laar 3 overs, none for 19. 1 for 19, sorry.
So what will he do this time, Gary? Let's see if he would be able to make any further inroads. The bigger opening batter of Carter settles over.
So Vincent is keeping that good line and length, just on about the off stump. And the big figure of Carter just pushed it down to the offside. He has lost his opening partner, Greenwich, caught in the gully by Ron Hall for 18. And the captain, Van Laar, would have taken the wicket. So Vincent would want to emulate his captain and probably pick up a wicket in this over. Try and put some pressure on Barbados. And the ball is swung away into the onside. We'll get at least 2 runs. The ball dropped in the outfield and just stopped. Maybe the outfield is a bit sluggish from the rains we had for a couple of days ago. So the outfield still a bit sluggish. Was a short delivery, so they're able to get 2 runs.
So the Luscious Green field is not as fast as it usually is. As you said, heavy rains over the last couple of days has made the outfield a bit sluggish. He has gone on to his score of 12 and taken the score onto 33, it is? Or 35? 33. Thank you.
So Guyana would want to continue to pick up wickets, continue to keep things tight. And Barbados scoring just under 5 runs per over. So Vincent will continue from this immediate center end. Good sunshine here at the El Camino Willett Park. And Carter, who opened the batting for Barbados, is still there. And so Barbados 33 for 1. We're in over number 7. Batsman out, Greenwich caught in the gully for 18. And the captain of the Guyana team, Frankie, is a big figure as well. Here at mid-on, just in front of us. And the big figure of Carter just launched into it and hit it straight over long off for 6. Ball in the arc, and he just launched into it and played it straight over long off for 6 runs. With those 6 runs, the total has gone on to 39. Good shot, Frankie.
Good shot indeed. Opened up his arms beautifully. He's a well-built player, and so he's now showing the power that he has in his body. But it was nicely placed and nicely timed. Vincent is going to have to rethink his line and length. That one was a little bit up too much to Carter.
So with that 6, he has gone on to 18 from 18 deliveries. Over number 7 has come to an end. So after 7 overs, 39. 39 for 1 after 7 overs. So the captain will continue from that far end, Frankie. He would have gotten the wicket of Greenwich, so he'll be bowling his 4th over from that far end. 1 for 19 from his 3 overs, and Vincent has bowled 4 overs, none for 20.
He's going to be bowling his 5th over. Still got the slip card and in.
4th. That's
Collie,
his
backward
4th
point.
over.
His 5th. His 4th over? Oh, sorry. Number 8, yeah, sorry.
So captain to captain. Captain Van Lage bowling to Captain Dawn of the Barbados team. Joshua Dawn. He is on tour. He has faced some 5 deliveries. And Carter has faced some 20 deliveries. So delivery on the off stump and play down to the point area. And just fielded cleanly. So the fielder at point is Sachin Balgobin. At point, you have Rand Hall in the gully. And then at first slip, we have that's a good shot by the captain. Should get at least 2 runs. There's some running down towards the deep cover boundary. Maybe if they were hustling, they probably could have chanced it and gotten 2 runs, but a good shot into the offside. 2 more runs to the total. That's gone to 41 for 1 in over number 8.
Nice little shot. The lower part of the field, western section, seemed to be a little faster, but the cover fielder, very fleet-footed, got there quickly and restricted them to 2 runs.
So delivery on the leg stump. They hustled through for the first one. Should be coming back for 2 and even looking for 3. But I don't think they're hustling as they did previously. If they were hustling through, they could have gotten 3 runs because the fielder at long leg has some running to do down towards the forward square. And they were able to pick up 2 runs. So 2 more runs to the total. It has gone on to 43 for 1 in over number 8.
Nice going, good run rate, 5 point. And if they can keep this up and bat deep and then build on it a little later, it's a 50 over encounter in this West Indies Rising Stars competition held here in St. Kitts Nevis. Oh. Captain played it hard into the backward point area and it was spilled. He's picked up a run. Should have been caught. But lucky for him, he goes on to 7. And the score on to 49 it is for 1. 44. Sorry. 44. Bowler comes from the southern end. He's making some adjustments to his field. It's a left-hander. It's a left-hand, right-hand combination, so he's going to be bowling to Carter. He's coming in from the southern end. Into bowl, he plays it easily into the outside. Carter, much slower ball. Nice thinking there by the bowler. And the score goes on to 45. Carter himself advances to 19, is it? the end of the 8th over. So it's 45 for 1. Barbados being inserted by Guyana.
So just about 40 minutes of play, and we have seen some 8 overs been bowled. So the Guyana bowling 8 overs in 40 minutes, and the normal standard is in an hour you should get in at least 13, 14 overs. So there's a change of bowling from the media center end. So Vincent has been replaced, and so a change of bowling from the media center end. We'll get to the name of the bowler in just a minute. So the bowler is Ram. That's Prameshala Ram is the new bowler for Guyana. Prameshala Ram is the new bowler for Guyana, replacing Vincent from the media center end. Vincent had some 4 overs, none for 20. So Ram will go around the wicket and goes bouncing down to extra cover. Yeah, Bruce Vincent is at extra cover, knocks it down and kept it in front of him. So we are at the start of over number 9. Barbados have been inserted by the Guyanese. Greenwich was caught around the hall, bowled Van Laat for 18. He went for the score on 29 in over number 6. We are now in over number 9. And there is Carter going to a big drive. Get a single from the inner portion of the bat, tugging it into the onside. So with that single, Carter has gone on to 20 from 22 deliveries, 46 for 1. So slimly built Ram is bowling from this the media center end or commentary box end. Still in the power play. And it's always important to make use of the power play. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the circle, and they have the fine leg and the third man are the 2 fielders outside the circle in this the power play. And a wide delivery delivered by Ram, signaled by the umpire. So extras, I think that's the first extra for the morning. So with that extra, the total has gone on to 47. Or the second extra been corrected. Yeah, there was a previous wide delivery which was delivered by I think was the captain from the far end. So 2 extras, 2 wides. So 47 for 1 in over number 9. And good bit of feeling at extra cover. And Sholai at cover fielding. Gulsharan Sholai at cover fielding. And the total remains on 46 or 47 for 1 in over number 9. So Guyana winning the toss in good cricketing conditions here at the El Comido Willard Park and inserting Barbados. Slow delivery. But the captain is not going to be deceived. That's Dawn. Dawn is on 8. He has faced some 10 deliveries. And Carter is on 20 from 24 deliveries. Carter has struck 1-4 and 1-6 at a strike rate of 83. And Dawn is on 8 from 10. Delivery on the leg stump, obviously going down the onside and appeal. But the umpire shaking his head in the negative immediately as the ball obviously was going down past the leg stump, Frankie.
Yes, and he's varying his line and length, which is good. And he's keeping Don very quiet. Don unable to pace the gaps. He's just playing the delivery straight to the fielders. He has 2 hits straight to the man there at extra cover, short. And again, looking to work this one into the onside. The very impatient line from the bowler Ram has been giving him some problems. Don goes into bowl to the captain and he hits it into the offside. There's a misfield out there. And
no, it's not a misfield. It went between cover and point down towards the boundary for 4. So with that 4, the total has gone on to 50. So the 50 coming up for Barbados in over number 9. So a good shot at the delivery outside the off stump. And 51 it is, as we see the first drinks break. 51 for 1. Barbados after being inserted by Guyana.
a nice start, and it would be very good if they can continue to build on it. We have not seen much quick singles recently, because that was the temperament of Carter, but he has gone into his stroke play. He has lost his partner Greenwich, and Don is there with him. So will they interject that back in the pattern of their play? We'll have to wait and see. At 51 for 1, that after 9, Gary, is not a bad score, but they, in this 50 over encounter, you're going to have to build, because normally teams can build in the middle overs. Other teams usually falter. So let's see what Barbados will do today in this West Indies under 19 uprising competition. It's Barbados versus Guyana here in the E.T. Willett Park here in Nevis.
So the captain will continue from that far end. We're bowling to the big figure of Carter. Carter is swinging to the onside. We'll get a boundary. It has gone over the ropes. It appeared from this vantage point. 6 runs. So it was short, and Carter pounced on it and swung it over the straight middle wicket area for 6. So he has struck his second 6, and with that 6, the total has gone on to 57 for 1, and Carter has progressed to 26.
Good start to the 10th over, and he's now looking to perhaps take the attack to the Guyanese bowling. Captain has been bowling pretty long, thought he would have replaced himself by now, but he is intent on continuing to bowl, and let's see if he'll have any tricks up his sleeve. Carter, the big left-hander, well built, and a nice another powerful shot he just delivered.
So this time we get a single, and deliver just on the center and leg stump and played it down towards the mid-wicket area. One more to Carter. So with that, after that 6, good to see that the batsman was able to just tuck it into the onside and picking up a single.
There's now 58 to them, and let's see what his captain is going to do, because he now seems to be the one who's going to be taking the attack to the Guyanese bowling. Good knock from Carter thus far, Gary.
Yes, he's on 27. He has struck some 2 6s, 1 4. And the captain Dawn is on 11 from 13. Solid defensive shot by Dawn, just pushed it down into the offside, down to the point area, where Randa Hall, who took the catch to dismiss Greenwich, is in the way. So there seems as though it will be a slight hold up in play, as the players indicating something to the umpire. I think what they feel is, so he's going off the field, maybe have been struck with that, maybe he was struck on one of the fingers, looked like the thumb finger. So they just asking for his substitute to come onto the field. So the fielder has made his way off the field, and we wait for the substitute. So he's on already. The substitute fielder is already on the field. 58 for 1. So Khan, the substitute fielder, Salim Khan, is on the field. So captain will continue from that far end. And David Thorne getting a short delivery, swinging it into the onside. They have course for 2, should be thinking about the second. Carter turned blindly and almost got himself mixed up, but he covers quickly. But he got 2 runs from a short delivery, and the captain swung it into the onside for 2. So with those 2 runs, total has gone to 60 for 1 in over number 10, is it? Yes, over number 10. And the captain thinking about a single after a misfield in the offside. But the captain has looked quite calm and easy, Frankie.
Yes.
Seemed to be a good player. Looked very
yes.
pleasing on the eyes, the way he's playing his shots.
Yes, he has a cool head and perhaps will be the one to bat deep with his left-hander who started to carry the aggression towards the bowlers. Oh, looking good. As expected of number 3 batsman, you're expected to be, immaculate and composed.
Another easy defensive shot, just pushed it into the offside to bring up the end of over number 10. At the end of it, you're listening to Rising Stars under 19 cricket from El Camino Willett Park. Barbados inserted by Guyana after 10 overs. They are 60 for 1. Carter is on 27, and Dawn, he's not out on 13.
Looking good, nicely put together innings thus far. And Gary, with a lot of cricket being played, we have 4 matches here in St. Kitts Nevis. It's the end of the power play. And we have got West Indies against Australia, second test, India and England. And we have also, they have another match going on there. Can't bring it to mind right now. But lots of cricket being played around the place.
Yes, it's a packed cricket calendar. And lots of cricket, lots of test matches being played. India losing the first test. Would want to recover. And West Indies as well losing the first test inside 3 days at the Mecca. Would want to do better in this second test, which has been played in Grenada. So Ram is bowling his second over, driven over, mid-off and down towards the boundary for 4. So Ram is just a military medium pace on the off stump. And to the liking of Carter, just came forward and played it over mid-off and down towards the boundary for 4.
He's intent on taking the attack, Gary, as I recognize for the last couple of overs to the Guyanese bowling. And that perhaps is his role. Started off pretty quietly, but he's beginning to open up his arms. Had 2 sixes already and just hit a lovely 4. And takes him to 31. And let's see what his intention is to take Barbados to a decent score.
So with that shot, we have seen a change of field. The long on has been installed. So the fielder down at long on has been installed by the captain. Then we have a fielder down at backward point, or backward square, sorry. And you also have a wide long on. There's also a fielder down at cover. So 4 fielders outside the circle. So after the power play, you're allowed to put additional fielders outside the circle. And Ram is continuing around the wicket to Carter. Carter is on 31 from 28. And the captain Dawn is on 13 from 17. Ram is in his second over. Has already been struck for a 4 and a 6 in his spell so far. And he will continue to bowl to Carter. And playing a fall shot. There's Carter looking to drive into the onside. Came from the inner portion of the bat. And the fielder from the offside has some running to do down towards the long leg area. And I don't think the batters are running quickly enough between the wickets. Frankie, you have seen a couple of occasions where they could have gotten an extra run. But
yes, they need to pick it back up more aggressively. Carter himself was aggressive in the early stages with the singles and the 2s. But his captain isn't so much into that, but perhaps in time to come. But he was looking for the second run.
So it's 65 for 1 in over number 11. And Captain Thorn is on, or Dawn is on 13. He's facing up the ram. Slow delivery right up. And Dawn is easily onto the front foot, just pushed it down to mid-off, down to the opening bowler Vincent. He fields. And the total remains on 65. So Dawn has looked good as the number 3 batter for Barbados. He's on 13. I'm sure he'll want to get amongst the runs. And as a captain, batting at number 3, I'm sure some pressure will be on you. Barbados losing the first wicket in the 6th over when the score is on 29. And Captain Joshua Dawn batting at number 3. He's on 13, has looked good. Carter, powerful figure. Has struck 2 6s and 2 4s. He's on 32 from 28. Has a strike rate of 114. It's a good delivery from Ram. And Dawn is to the measure of it. Just pushed it down into the onside. So the over is completed. Just the, how many runs? 5 runs coming from that over. So after 11 overs, 65 for 1 Barbados.
65 for on the captain. It's looking good, very compact. Reminds me of a right-handed batsman out of Antigua by the name of Vernon Edwards. Looks cool and calm. And let's see later down how he will release himself. But Carter started off slowly and is now opening up his shoulders. Intensity, Barbados a good throw in terms of runs. So let us see what continues here. There is a discussion between himself and the captain. And there's going to be a change in bowling, I believe, for Guyana. So the captain himself is not going to be coming back on to bowl. He has completed how many overs? 5 overs. Okay. And he would have picked up the lone wicket thus far.
So the vice captain, no, not the vice. Is that the vice captain? He's coming on to bowl. Rand Hall, bowling from that far end. So he has replaced the captain. So vice captain has replaced the captain.
It looks to be a left arm, huh?
Spin from that far end. So we've seen the introduction of spin for the first time. So we'll wait and see if there's any purchase from the pitch.
Oh, right-handed.
So it's
misfield there. A single has been had by Carter. Not a good sign there from the Guyanese in the midfield there. Carter advances to 33. And the score goes on to 66. 66 for 1. Gary in over number 12.
Yeah, scoring at just over 5 runs per over. And at that rate, they could get up to 250, 260. So you'll want to see the batters bat out the 50 overs. You have lots of overs to bat. And you'd want to bat and bat long. So another single to the total. It has gone to 67. 67 for 1. So the vice captain, Rand Hall, bowling his first over from that far end, replacing his captain, Van Large, who would have picked up the only wicket that has fallen so far. That's Greenwich, who made 18. And it was actually caught by the vice captain. So the vice captain and the captain playing a big role so far in this match. Captain getting the wicket, vice captain taking the catch in the gully. And now the vice captain is bowling from that far end, replacing his captain. So Carter pushing into the offside. So just 2 runs coming from the over so far. Some 4 deliveries have been delivered. 67 for 1. And Carter is easily onto the front foot. Just stretching forward. Carter will get a single to bring up the end over number 12. At the end of it, 68 for 1. Just about an hour's play has been completed, and the Guyanese have been able to bowl some 12 overs, Frankie.
Yes, and they've been trying to keep it tight, and cause a couple of boundaries in between.
You want to switch?
Let's see over number 13. It's 68 for 1. Barbados been inserted by the Guyanese, and Captain Don and the left-handed batsman Carter are at the wicket. Carter is on 34. Don is on 15. Am I correct? 14. Okay. So the bowler is Ram. He's going to be bowling from the pavilion end. There's no slip. He's got a short third man, a square cover, more like a backward point, extra cover. As the bowler runs away from the pavilion and into bowl to the left-handed Carter, coming forward and playing it easily into the offside. Ram thought he had a chance there to get him LBW. He threw his hands in the air, but there was no run. Score remains on 68. It is. You've got a short third man. Man's down on the square leg boundary. Mid wicket, short mid wicket. And as the bowler runs away from us, passes the umpire. Ram bowls now to Carter. Carter gets it behind it solidly, and again, doing what he did in the early part of his innings, running on the stroke and getting a run. He moves on to 35, and the score advances to 69. 69 it is, Barbados for 1, and over number 18. Number 13, sorry. Trying to give them too many overs. It's a 50-over encounter. It's the West Indies Rising Stars competition held here in St. Kitts Nevis. The match in Nevis is between Guyana and Barbados. Guyana, having won the toss, inserted Barbados. They've lost just 1 wicket in that of Greenwich. He was caught and he made 18. When the score was 29, suddenly comes forward as the captain, running on the stroke. Now this is the idea of playing some serious cricket. He goes on now to 15, and the score until 70 it is. 70? 70? Oh. 1. Field changes over for the left-hand, right-hand combination. Man on long off. A man straight in the extra cover area. More square cover. Short third man. A short fine leg. Here goes Ram away to bowl to Carter. Carter easily comes behind it. And again, he picks up the single, laying it into the gap. And the score goes on to 71. Yeah, 71 it is. 71 for 1, and over number 13. Ram goes away the ball to the right-handed batsman, the Captain Don of Barbados. Slaps it beautifully. Clear cover. He runs into the boundary now. Lovely shot indeed. He got under it and deliberately cut it across, and it went down to the square cover boundary for 1. At 75 it is. 75 for 1. We're over number 13. And Carl Tuckett will be taking over the ball by ball shortly. And I'll be taking my back seat again. I'm here to do what I have been asked to do, so we will make the commentary go. West Indies on the uprising stars. Under 19 competition. Barbados versus Guyana here in Nevis, E.T. Willett Park. Ram runs away to bowl to the captain, quite easily plays forward, and it's the end of the 13th over. The score is 75 for 1. Carl Tuckett is going to take over the ball by ball. Captain of Barbados looks rather immaculate, rather composed. I do not know if you were alive then, perhaps. Vernon Edwards out of Antigua would have been my man for him to be mentoring. I don't know if you ever saw him, but he looks well compact. Look good, Carl.
75 for 1. Good morning, good evening, or maybe good night to some. From the E.T. Willett Park, it's the West Indies Rising Star Cricket Tournament 2025. Barbados versus Guyana. Guyana would have won the toss and decided to ask the Barbados team to take first knock, and they're doing it. They're 75 for 1 at the moment, and the pitch has been playing really well. Frankie will get back to that as Ramlal bowls to Carter. Carter works that. The ball going down to forward the square. The middle wicket has to move to his left. By the time he did that, Carter was able to get his 36 run, and Barbados would have moved on to 76 for 1. 37, 76 for 1, and both Don has looked good, as you would have rightly said. Carter has looked good, and the inning of Greenwich, it was very short, but he looks good. He plays a couple of good straight drives, which was really good, and the ball worked forward the square. Carter is asked to hustle, but the fielder there at short middle wicket moved to his right, but by the time he did that, the ball slipped off his grasp, and a single. 77 it is now for 1. 77 for 1. Carter is 37, Dawn is 20, and the captain, a nice little partnership, is playing, going very well. Comes up now, balls to, he's coming. And the ball being played out into the offside. Carter is off the back foot, hammers that. The sweeper comes off the boundary, just for a single. And so Carter's look good also, Frankie. Barbados, that catch at backward point may prove to be very crucial off the bowling of Van Lage. That was Dawn. Dawn was, I don't think, had 10 runs yet and was dropped.
Yes,
and I think that is going to be a crucial blow,
yes,
because Dawn has looked good ever since.
Yes.
And
yes.
Dawn stroking that up to mid-off, gets an easy single. He moves on to 21. So it's a 50 partnership between these two of some 54 balls. And so they're going really well. Guyana would need a wicket here. Ramlal is trying, driving nicely down to long off his Carter. He moves to 38. And so a 50 partnership between these two at the end of over number 14. Barbados, 80 for 1. 50 partnership, Frankie.
Yes, a very good comeback indeed, as is recognized as the captain, Yurek said, that was dropped at backward point. Could prove, something here for the Guyanese team, because it was a very good shot. Yes, the effort was made, but it was dropped. And he has advanced since to, 18? And the batter that is batting with him, Carter, has opened up his shoulders, started running singles very quickly, and they have again resumed that between them. But a 50 partnership, having lost Greenwich at 29 for 1. They are now 79 for 1. And
they are 80 for 1.
80 now? 80 for 1 at the end of over number 14? Yes.
So Latif would bowl from this day Comanche box end here at the E.T. Willett Park. And he will bowl to Carter, who is on 39. Dawn is 21. Barbados is 80 for 1 after some 14 overs. And so Latif would have had a really good breakout tournament in Trinidad this year. playing for the Guyana, the team there in Trinidad, and would want to make sure that he have a good tournament here, not only for himself, but also for Guyana. Let's look at the field. There's a slip, there's a backward point, cover point, extra cover, and the fielder at short backward square who is in the ring. Latif would balls to Carter. Carter gets the ball outside the off stump. Was shaping to play, and at the last moment decide not to play, and the ball taken by the keeper.
Latif was a part of the breakout league.
Latif, because each team had a leg spinner involved, so he was the one. Comes up now, balls to Carter. Carter is driving down to long off. Carter looks good, Frankie.
Yes.
And all along the carpet. And so he gets his 40th run. Barbados moves on to 81 for 1. Don has looked good, the captain. He would have played in the last under-19 World Cup for West Indies. And so Barbados is thinking that he should do well in this tournament. He has a good start. And Barbados, Guyana, would look to pull back things here with their spinners. Latif balls to Dawn. Dawn is driving, gone past extra cover. The man at long off has some running to do. Picks it up. He moves to his left smartly. It's just a single. Good shot though. One thing I can say, if I can be a little bit hard, I think Dawn has played some really good shot, but he has hit the fielders a lot.
Yes.
He could have had another 20 runs.
Yes.
Comes up, balls to Carter. Carter is working it on the onside of the pitch. Can't score because the keeper moves very quickly from behind the stump, picked it up, and there is no run.
Surprisingly, they have no one shot in the onside close, outside of the short square.
There's a deep forward square. Bowling. The ball goes down to long off.
You can't fit behind me?
No, he's
Okay.
comes up, no balls, a ball defending. The ball goes down to short mid wicket. Good delivery, good end to the over. So at the end of over number 15, Barbados batting, they are 83 for 1. And we're going to have the first official drinks break here at the E.T. Willett Park. It's Cricket West Indies Rising Star on the 19 Tournament 2025. The latest, Barbados batting, 83 for 1, 15 overs.
Good comeback by Latif. Break, huh? So after So we are back here after the water break at the E.T. Willett Park, where Barbados is batting. They are 83 for 1. Carly Tuckett is doing the ball by ball.
Ramlal continue from the far end and bowling to Carter, who is 41. Greenwich gone for 18. Dawn is 22. The non-striker driving down to long on, just as easy single. He moves on to 42 is Carter, and I make the score 84 for 1. Barbados going along nicely. The pitch been playing really well. Good for batting. I haven't seen any devil or demon yet in this pitch. It looks a good pitch. Dawn on the back foot, try to force that. Maybe the ball too straight and looking to play too square. So the ball took the inner portion of the bat, went back to Ramlal. And he's defending this time out to short middle wicket. The fielder move very quickly to his left in field, and there is no run. Backward point, extra cover, mid off, short middle wicket, and a backward square short in the ring, comes forward. Dawn looking to work that delivery into the onside. The ball took the outer portion, the bat goes down to extra cover, and there is no run. So good bowling here from Ramlal, looking to tighten up here for Guyana. Comes up now, ball to Dawn, flat and faster. The captain hand went in the air. It's a good over. How many? 1 run from that over? Not a bad over at all from Ramlal to start after the drinks break.
A very good over indeed. The previous over by Latif also was a very good over. 3 in that one, and today this one have 1. So it's 84 it is for 1. And the Guyana is looking to tighten the screws here. So it's going to have to take some good thinking between Carter and Dawn to up the momentum for the Barbados team. Normally the middle overs are the ones that are the troublesome ones, and it comes to the 50-over game. So we will see what the approach is going to be like. As Latif going to be continuing, captain ensuring that his field is in the position that he wants. Carly?
Latif bowls to Carter, who is driving out to cover, and there is no run. So far, Vincent has bowled 4 overs, none for 20. One Large has bowled 5 overs, 1 for 34. And Ram, 3 overs, none for 18. Ram the Hall, 3 overs, none for 9. Latif in his second over, just tossed the ball from hand to hand. Somebody's not ready. Well, the fielder from forward the square come to more of a straight middle wicket. And here is Latif ball to, he's driving back to the bowler. It's Carter. Maybe thought that he should have done better with that. A full pitch delivery. He was looking to drive, and the ball goes back to the bowler. There is no run. Good delivery, flatter and faster. Carter could only defend, and the ball goes back to the bowler, and there is no run. Carter remained on 42. Dawn, the other Barbados captain, he's on 22. Greenwich gone for 18. Comes up now, balls to Carter. Carter is driving down to long on. Well, Latif tried something, tried to save that, but it went past him. And so Carter moves to 43 from some 47 balls. So far, let's say 2 6s and 2 4s, and going at a strike rate of 89. So Carter, been there from the beginning and playing really well. And as Frankie said, that Guyana would look to string a couple of overs together where it could be very limited in the scoring in Barbados and limit the scoring. Here is Latif to balls to the Barbados captain, balls to Dawn. Dawn is driving out to cover. The man comes off the boundary. Should only be a single, would only be a single. Fired in the return, right over the bails. And so good work from the fielder. And the score moves up to 85. 86 for 1. So the partnership continued to build here between these two. Latif balls to Carter, and Carter is defending, and the ball goes out to a very short extra cover. So at the end of over number 17, Barbados, 86 for 1.
Nice over indeed, and I saw a move where the left-hander They brought the short mid-wicket in place because that was a yawning gap, which is one of the ways they could help restrict the run. So they forced the batsman to look to play into the gaps either side, and that has yielded well. There are no boundaries. They've gotten just singles, and things are looking good for the Guyana as they tighten the screws. Barbados is going to have to find a way to up the notch so that they could get a decent score. We're going to over number 17 now.
So Ramda Hall has bowled 3 overs for 9. Comes up now, balls to Don. Don is driving over the top. Wide where a long off would have been, but it is a mid-off and the ball goes bouncing into the boundary. Good shot, inside out. Not the easiest of shot to play, especially Frankie off the off spinner. Just open up the foot a little bit and the hand came through nicely and hit it over, well, cover.
Yes.
And any shot over cover, especially off the off spinner, always a good shot.
Very much so.
Don moves up to 23. 27 is Dawn, and the score moves up to 90 for 1. So 90 for 1. Barbados, partnership building nicely here. And if you remember, it's the West Indies Rising Stars on the 19 cricket tournament. Barbados, Guyana here at the E.T. Willard Park. They comes up now, balls to Dawn again, is Ramda Hall, goes behind square on the offside, runs for Dawn, runs for Barbados, fumble down on the cover boundary, and so they're able to get back for 2. So Dawn moves to 39, and the score moves up to 92 for 1. So Carter, 43, Dawn is on 29.
39. 29, sorry.
92 for 1. Ramda Hall comes up now, balls to Dawn. Dawn is driving, looking for mid-off, looking to hit it more on the off-side of the pitch. The ball took the inner portion of the bat, goes down to long on. A good delivery. Dawn looking to go offside. The ball hit the inner portion of the bat. Maybe a little bit of turn, a little more ear from Ramda Hall. So the ball hit the inner portion of the bat and goes down to long on. And so Ramda Hall comes up now, balls to Carter. Carter is driving back to the bowler, and there is no run. Carter seems to be much more watchful to the spinners. He looked more aggressive against the pacers. Comes up, balls to Carter. Carter is defending, looking to work it into the onside. He did, and the ball just goes to short. Short middle wicket is very close. Extra cover is very, very close. And so they're trying to see how they can keep Carter on strike. Ramda Hall comes up now, balls to Carter. Carter is driving easily down to long off. That's looked good, playing with a straight bat, and the ball goes down to long off. Barbados moves on to 94. Carter moves to 44. Dawn is on 30. And so at the end of over number 18, Barbados 94 for 1. These two continue to build a nice little partnership, Frankie.
Definitely, definitely. And owing to the fact that Carter likes to push the ball and run, that is why they plug those 2 gaps there. There's 2 short field, but this one, he played it just to the right of the infield and picked up the single. So he's going to have to keep his head on to continue to work for the singles because they are not allowing him to get them as easily as once before.
So Carter is driving down to long off for easy single. He moves to 45. Barbados move on to 95. Dawn would be on strike. Michael Greenidge would have been the batter. That would have been out. Caught Ramda Hall at gully off the bowling of Van Lage. Good catch at gully earlier this morning. And Guyana hasn't reaped any success since. Latif has other ideas. Comes up now. Balls to Dawn, and Dawn gets the ball outside the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Byam. And so the score moves up to 96. Maybe just trying to go a little wide of the off stump. Went too wide. Maybe trying to entice Dawn into a 4th shot. Latif comes up now. Balls to Dawn. Dawn is defending. The ball goes out to short extra cover. And again, there is no run. So these two has bowled well together. A lot of us always talk about, Frankie, batting partnership, but there is also bowling partnership. Balls to Dawn, Dawn works that, down to mid-on. Mid-on is, I thought that it would have been much more closer. I think mid-on was on his heel there, Frankie.
Yes,
And
yes.
could have been a little more fleet of the feet and get to that much more quicker.
Yeah, but the beauty about it, Don ran on the stroke. So it made it a lot easier for him. He was coming to the danger end. I do agree with you, bowling partnerships are important, and these two are stringing together a very good bowling partnership as the batsmen try to mill. That first wicket went in the sixth over, Carly.
That's a good shot from Carter. This time going to the right of long off. And played it well. And so Barbados, 98 for 1. Lovely day for cricket.
Absolutely.
Comes up now, balls to Don. Don going over the top.
Lovely.
Gone over the top. Gone through the hands of Vincent. Maybe he thought that he could have taken that catch, maybe throw it back into the field and have another attempt on it. He didn't. The ball went right through his hands and went for 6.
I wonder if he thought he was on the boundary, mindful, as he looked back and then indicated to them that he perhaps been eluded. He thought he was perhaps over the boundary, but he should have taken that catch as he was settling. And it went through his hands.
I think he just misjudged that. He could have done better. Even knocked it back and maybe saved the boundary. Latif balls to Dawn, and Dawn is driving down to long off. Vincent this time moves very quickly in to his left from long off. Get a single. Latif is not happy, not a happy camper with that. Walks away, tug the hat from the umpire and walks away. Barbados at the end of over number 19. They are 104. So the 100 is up for Barbados, and the partnership continue between Dawn and Carter is 46. Dawn is 37. The partnership continue to flourish between these two.
Definitely, and it's the 100 mark. I've made that 100 for 1 in over number 19 it is. Over number 19. So after 19 overs, 104. Carly, they're looking to build a sumptuous partnership here. When will the attack continue to go? Because now and again it's them unleash a shot.
From the hull balls to Dawn. Dawn works that forward of the square. We get an easy single. So the score moves to 105. 105. Dawn moves to 38. Carter is now on strike. He's 46. And good batting pitch. And Barbados should look to get at least 270, 280 from here, Frankie. If you don't get that on this pitch, I think you would be below par score. Yes. Round the hull balls to Carter. Carter is defending. The ball goes back to the bowler. Feels off his own bowling, and there is no run. And so these two continue to build for Barbados. Again, Carter defends. Good delivery. Bang on target. Good bowling. The spinners has bowled well. And they have created a couple of chances. Not taken Vincent the last over. Maybe we think that he should have done better on the long off boundary. Dawn looking to go over the top. But Carter now just defends and the ball goes to extra cover short in Vincent. And there is no run. So the hull continues. Flatter and faster. Question being asked. Don't know if he got batting it onto the pad or what. But the keeper was looking to go up and then decided not. And so, yes, Ram the Hall comes up again, tries this time a little more a little more flight on that, and they played easily down to long on. The score moves to 107. 107. Carter moves to 47. And so at the end of over number 20, Barbados asked to bat by Guyana in this day. Cricket West Indies Rising Star on the 19 tournament here at the beautiful E.T. Willett Park, 107 for 1.
Nice going by Barbados, and we're at the 20th over. So we've got some 30 overs to go. Carly possibly 280. The strip looks good, it's easy. All they have to do is to keep their heads on, work the balls and put away the bad ones. But At the moment, Guyana is bowling pretty tight, so they're going to have to work for their runs.
Latif continues. That's gone high, far, and handsome too. And so, what a way for Carter to bring up his half century here at the E.T. Willett Park. And he moves to 53. Barbados moves on to 113. A ball that was flighted into the legs. And the big man decided to, well, put back to ball, hit it well, time it well. He didn't really went with a lot of power, but the timing was good. And he went a long way, Frankie. 6 runs, out of the park, bang. Good shot.
Talking too quick because he had gone quiet. And now he opened up his shoulders and perhaps we may see more coming. He's calling for some water, but he has been batting very good strategically. And he really brought up his 50 with a wonderful shot. Nice 6 over there into the deep long on area. And he will be a happy man, I'm sure. Any idea how many 4s, how many 6s he would have had? 2 4s and 3 6s. 2 4s and 3 6s in his 50.
Well, the ball is back with us, Frankie. But at this time, we could take this opportunity, and our condolences goes out to the whole of Montserrat on the passing of Jim Alling, who would have passed yesterday evening. And so from all of us here at this commentary, West Indies under 19, Cricket West Indies rising star, we say condolences to the family and friends and the whole of Montserrat on the passing of Jim Alling.
I do endorse that. A wonderful cricketer, so I played here at Grove Park, some immaculate shots. His son Devon is a very good friend of mine, so I hope he's listening. And Devon's girlfriend, maybe we will pass it on, and the rest of the family. So condolences from myself and my own family, and I do endorse what Carly did say.
Latif bowls to Carter. Carter is coming forward and played it on the offside of the pitch. Latif just skips across and picks up that off his own bowling. And the score remained on 113. Latif again to bowl to Carter. Bowls to Carter. Carter gets the ball in the hip. And that's gone where? Again, well, let's wait and see what's the signal from the umpire. So umpire Byam puts the both hands in the air. And so 6 more to Carter. He moves on to 59. And the Barbados on the 19 moves on to 119 for 1. Carter seems as though he wants to go into another gear here, Frankie.
That was a foolish delivery. Earlier when he hit the first 6, he did give him a little ear and he went. This time he utilized the opportunity because he was overpitched.
Latif bowls to Carter. Carter is on driving in the air, uppishly, but a couple of bounces to Vincent, who comes off the long off boundary. And so Carter moves on to 60, and the score moves up to 120 for 1. Don, well, a spectator for a little bit, and now he's on strike. He's on 39, and I'll get the partnership by the end of this over. I'll tell you what the partnership is like, because this is a good one for Barbados. Comes up now, both to Don. Don is looking to drive. The leg spinner took the outer portion of the bat in the air for some time, but goes bouncing out to backward point. And so at the end of over number 21, Barbados 120. The partnership now is 91. Very good partnership for, they would have lost the wicket in the 6th over, and that would have been Greenwich gone a long time this morning for 18. Carter is 60. Dawn is 39. Barbados on the 19, 120 for 1. So Ramdahal would continue from the bar total end, and he would bowl to Carter, who is on 60. So Ramdahal bowls to Carter. Carter is working that to short mid wicket, can't score. And so the score remained on 120 for 1. 91 partnership. These two has really settled the ship nicely for Barbados. Comes up now, bowls to Carter off the back foot, force that forward on the offside. And so backward point has to move to his left. The ball went past him down to deep cover. So just a single. Carter moves to 61. And Dawn, the Barbados captain, is on 39, 121 for 1. Lovely day here in Charlestown. Lovely day in Nevis. And the condition is ideal for batting here. Most times is ideal for batting here. Driving, lovely shot from Dawn, opening up and hitting in the air, over extra cover, a couple of bounces in the into the boundary, and another lovely shot, Gary. Not the easiest shot, as I always say, to play against the off spinner. Just open up the legs, the front leg, and just get the bat through, and a lovely shot from Dawn. Well played. He moves on to 43, and Barbados 125 for 1.
Good shot. He has got good since he has come to the middle, batting at number 3 as the captain. I think he has done well.
Round the hall comes up now, balls to Dawn. Dawn looks to work that even squarer, but get it back to the bowler, and there is no run. 125 for 1. Dawn 43. Carter is 61. Comes up now, balls to Dawn. Dawn works that into the onside. It could be no. Vincent didn't pick up that. Otherwise, it could have been very close because Carter was maybe just struggling just a little bit, but the ball went past Vincent, and so just a single. And the score moves up to 126 for 1. Partnership is closing in on 100. And so maybe have gone past 100 by now. 97 the partnership. Comes up now, balls to driving easily. Carter. And the ball goes down to long off. So Carter has played well. And really adapt to the conditions here at the E.T. Willett Park. So at the end of over number 22, Barbados, 127 for 1. Carter is 62. Dawn, 44.
And doing well. The second wicket partnership was really looking good. And they're scoring in excess of 5 runs for over. So they should be getting up close to 275 if they can continue to bat the way they are batting. So I just want to join with you and Frankie in extending condolences to the family and friends and supporters of love. Good cricket of the former New Orleans Combined player, Jim Allen, who would have passed away recently. So it's Charles Henry Jim Allen. He was born on the 15th of August 1951.
Latif balls to Carter. Carter goes over the top, looks to go over the top. The ball peeled off the outside edge, taken at backward point. Maybe that's the googly. And looking to go against the turn. And well bowled by Latif. He tossed it up, googly. He looking to go onside. The ball peeled off the outer portion of the bat. Easy catch for backward point. And so Carter gone very disappointedly. Gone for 32. 127 for 2. Barbados.
62, Carter made 62 from 70 deliveries, 2 fours and 4 sixes. Yes, playing across the line, but they close it up on the off thumb. That one's spinning away from the left-hander. I was looking to play across the line, outer portion of the bat, and taken easily in the offside. So the Guyanese have picked up the second wicket, so the partnership just about 98 runs, 127 for 1 at the fall of Carter's wicket. In the 22nd over, so last delivery of the over, he was dismissed. And a good breakthrough for the Guyanese card.
Yeah, Guyana on the 90 needed that badly. Because a partnership of what? Some 98 runs between Carter and Dawn. Seemed as though he was destined for even much more. Carter not reading the googly, looking to go onside, spun away from him, taken the outer portion of the bat and taken at backward point easily by Ramnath, who took that catch. And so Barbados has lost wicket number 2, 127 for 2. Richards, is Richards the new batter?
Joshua Branch, number 7, if my numbers are correct. 7 here. We confirm that.
Branch. So Branch is the new batter. Latif balls to Branch. Branch is forward. Good. That's the leg spinner this time, taking the outer portion of the bat and goes down. So he's mixing it up nicely here. Gary, he got Carter out with the googly, and now right away he bowled the leg spinner to Branch. Balls to Branch again. Branch is driving. More of a push, really, out to extra cover. And so Branch, 127 for 2. Carter has just gone for 62. Dawn is 44. Branch yet to score. Comes up now, balls to Branch. Branch is off the back foot and hammers that. And so he's off the mark now. He's 1. And the score moves up to, no, they're able to get, not the best of work from the fielder. They're coming off the cover boundary.
Balgobin.
So Balgobin, not the best of Sachin. Balgobin should have done better there. And so the Barbados batters in Branch and Dawn noticed he was slow, able to get 2 runs. 129 for 2. Comes up now, balls to Branch. Branch gets a flat and faster. Maybe he's a top spinner. And just ease it into the onside. And so Latif is showing his worth here. So far we have saw the leg break, googly, and a top spinner. Comes up now, balls, flighted delivery. He's driving. The ball took the bottom portion of the bat and went down to backward point. And so at the end of over number 23, Barbados, on the 19, 129 for 2.
A successful over there for Guyana, breaking the partnership of some 98 runs. So a good wicket there for the Guyanese. So just to give you some more information on Jim Allen, who would have made his first class debut in 1972 versus the Windwards. And his last game was against the Windwards, incidentally, 3rd March 1983. So former player. So condolences to the entire Mounted family. And his first class average, some 34.07. And a list K average of 30.5. He scored some 5 centuries and 19 half centuries at first class level. And he also went on to play in the international series in 79. So condolences to the family.
So Chulai, the new bowler, and the ball played out to deep cover by Dawn. 130 for 2. Good batting condition, Gary. Pitch seems to be playing well. We'll get back to that. Chulai tossed the ball from hand to hand, goes past umpire Ebanks, comes up now, balls to Branch, and Branch is driving out to extra cover. Chulai is on the money, as we would say. Ball in a first delivery. And good areas, hitting good areas. Comes up now on ball 2. He's looking to work that into the onside. Again, that could have been very close. Vincent, overthrow here for Barbados. They would take them, however they comes. And so they're able to get 3 runs, which should have only been a single, and should have been a tight single too, Gary.
Yes, as Vincent, the opening bowler for Guyana, came across to his right, picked up. He was off balance when he tried to have a try at the stump. He was way off target, and they were able to get 2 extra runs. So you can't afford to be giving away runs.
So Chulai would continue. Bowling, the ball goes down to backward point. Can't score. And so Chulai seems to be a little flat to start with, Gary. Well, we'll see how a couple of overs would go. But you always want this kind of bowler, especially in limited overs cricket, that can tie up an end, that can hold an end for you, that can get you a couple of overs. Here is Chulai, balls to Dawn. Dawn is driving. Ball hit more the inner portion of the bat and goes back to Chulai. And there is no run. So the 5 fielders inside the circle. Chulai, balls to Dawn. Dawn is driving out to cover. The man comes off the boundary. And so just a single to Dawn. He moves on to 46. And so at the end of over number 24, Barbados, 134 for 2. Not a bad over from Chulai.
Yes, and Guyana trying to keep things tight. They would have gotten that second wicket, and they would want to keep things tight, maybe try and put some pressure on the new batter, Branch. We have seen Dawn, the captain of Barbados team, has looked good, Carly. I don't know if you have been observing, but he has looked very cool, calm, a very cool and calm player. He has looked good. He look like someone for the future.
Well, I had the chance at backward point, and after that he has really flourished. He would have toured with the West Indies under 19 in the last World Cup. So a lot is think of they think very highly of Don, the Barbados captain, and so the expectation is that he should do well at this tournament, and maybe look to go and with the team next time around for the next World Cup. That is in January, February next year. Latif continues, good delivery, and who is that facing? Don, and just played it out to extra cover. Or is Branch? Comes up now, balls to Don, and Don is getting the ball. He's playing it out easily out to cover. And so Balgobin comes off the cover boundary, so just a single. And so Don moves on to 47, and the score moves up to 135. 135 for 2. Branch, he's on 5. And so came in at the fall of Carter's wicket. Comes up now, balls to Branch. Branch is driving. Oh my goodness, that should not be a run. And well, should not be a single. He's very close in at mid-on. The ball knocked straight to him. Ram should not be a single, but they did get an easy single in the end. And so Latif comes up now, balls to Branch. Branch is driving. That's out to long off. And so Don moves on to, I'm having a little bit of, with, so Branch is now facing. Latif bowls to Branch. Branch is defending, bang on target, could only defend and defend well too, coming forward and playing with a straight bat. And good to see how the young players so far in the Barbados inning playing the spinners. Comes up now, bowls to, he's looking to work that. Got to be careful. As just said, they've been playing the spinners well, and this time he looked to go across that. Another good over from Latif. Barbados at the end of over number 25, halfway stage. They are 137 for 2.
Yes, another tight over there from Latif, and Guyana will want to continue to keep things tight. Well, the Barbados team, they're still scoring in excess of 5 runs per over, and they still have wickets in hand. So you would want them to bat the remaining 25 overs, and if they can do that, they can get up to 275 or more. But we don't know the strength of the rest of the batters. But you have these two in the middle, they would want to get another good partnership.
And on the other hand, Guyana would want to get a couple of wickets because they're building a score here that can well go over 250, 270, 280 at this level of good scores.
Yes, anything over 250, 260, 275 would be a challenge in total. But it's still a good batting strip. We have not seen much devil in the pitch. It still look good, still a good batting strip.
And it's a wonderful Caribbean day. Comes up, bowls to Chulai, bowls to Dawn. Dawn is driving out to extra cover. Van Lange, Guyana captain, is in the way, can't score. And so the score remained at 137 for 2. Chulai bowls to Dawn. Dawn is driving. This time goes down to backward point. And if it's one thing that we can be a little bit critical of Dawn's inning, he has played really well. But I think he's hitting the fielders a lot. As I said before, I think if he could have gotten another 20, 25 runs hitting the ball in the gap. But he's yet young, and maybe something that he can continue to work on. And the ball goes out to short cover, and there is no run. He remains on 48, maybe looking to get a half century to start the tournament well. 137 for 2. Chulai bowls to Dawn, and Dawn is looking to lap sweep. He did it well. The ball has, I think, enough leg to go into the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. So that's 50 for Dawn. He moves on to 52. Barbados move on to 141 for 2. Good shot, good half century from the Barbados captain.
Well, innovative shot to bring up the half century. You have seen this innovation that have come to the fore as a result of the T20 format, but it was a vacant final game where he got inside of it and played a lap sweep down to the boundary to bring up his half century and scored it in 56 balls, 5 fours and 1 6.
Well played. No one is on the 45, so it was always a safe shot. Chulai balls to Dawn. Dawn is driving out to cover. And has played a shot well. Gets an easy single. Moves up to 53. The score moves to 142 for 2. Barbados. Chulai bowls to Dawn. Oh.
He has given his hands away, actually.
Is that branch? Is that branch?
Yeah,
No, that's apple. That's thing. Apple. Is branch?
Yeah.
So Barbados have lost their third wicket. I think that the batter has just given his hands away. Easy catch to the keeper. And another wicket going to Guyana. So 142 it is for 3.
Not the best of shot. I don't think he would want to see the replay. He wouldn't want to see this clip on how he get out Gary again in this tournament. A ball, because there is no one on the 45. So I could understand the lop sweep, but not looking to play the flip and looking to go offside where there's a pack offside field. And so really, to me, giving away a wicket.
Yes, definitely. Your good batsmanship, you don't want to give the bowlers any easy wicket. And a normal cricket shot, I'm sure, would have gotten him some runs. But as I was indicating that the T20 format has brought some innovation and is now coming into the longer format. And so our batters will have to be careful and know when to play these shots. And so they have given up another wicket. 142 it is for 3. So the third wicket just added some 15 runs. So
Branch gone for
6.
And not the best way to get out. And so Barbados would have lost wicket number 3, 142 for 3. Newton is the new batter. And Latif would continue to bowl from the Comanche box end. And he would bowl to Barbados. Captain Dawn, who is on 53. Ball played out to extra cover. Can't score. Latif. This should be a good contest. Latif bowls to Dawn. And Dawn. A ball played out to extra cover, no run. So I've just been saying this should be a good contest. Good bowler, good batter. Bad delivery. Played down behind square. And the fielder is there. Well, bubbled it and knocked it really into the deep backward square boundary. And so not good feeling. And so Dawn moves up to 57. And Barbados 146 for 3.
Yes, not good feeling. I thought he was rushing it. The ball was traveling to him quickly, and he ran in quickly to it instead of going around it to try and stop it. And it rushed onto him, came off his hand, and went over the rope. And he would have given away 3 runs.
Latif bowls to Dawn, Dawn is driving out to cover. Gets an easy single. He moves on to 58. The score moves up to 147 for 3. The feeling of the Guyana team has been good and a couple of misses. And I think they could be a little bit better, especially their ground feeling has not been the best. And something they can continue to work on during this year's tournament. So Latif, Newton just doing some repairs to the gloves and he's ready to face his first delivery from Latif. Latif comes for Newton comes forward, and on the onside of the pitch. And so Latif would continue to bowl to Newton, bowls to Newton. Newton is pushing, and the hands went, and so the ball hit, maybe the googly, because it hit and went into the onside of the pitch. So at the end of over number 27, 147 for 3.
So Latif has bowled good in parts. He has picked up a wicket. His 7 overs cost some 39 runs, maybe a bit expensive, but he has picked up a wicket. So over number 29 has been completed. So we give you some scores in the other matches. Jamaica versus the United States, and they're 108 for 6. That's the United States in 25.1 overs. Leewards versus Windwards. Windwards 117 for 8. And Trinidad and Tobago versus the United States under 19-2. They are 122 for 2. So that's some scores in the other matches.
July bowls to Dawn. Dawn driving pleasantly out to extra cover, who comes off the boundary. Just a single. He moves to 59. And the score moves up to 148 for 3. And so Dawn would hold the key here. The batsman in, he would want to stay, and he has the additional pressure on him, if we could say he's captain. And so would want to make sure bat as deep as possible. Guyana would have other ideas. Chulai would have other ideas as he bowls to Newton, and Newton is defending. The ball goes down too long off. They would look to build another partnership here. Guyana would look to put on the squeeze, look to squeeze a couple of wickets here and there. But they would look to build a partnership in Barbados. Chulai bowls to Dawn. Dawn is driving out to cover. Runs for Dawn, runs for Barbados. It goes into the cover boundary for 4. Lovely looking shot from Dawn. And he continued to show his repertoire of shots. Played a nice cover drive. That sped away into the boundary for 4. He moves on to 63.
That was an excellent shot. Between cover and extra cover, you spoke about the fact that previously he was playing the ball straight to the fielders. This time, he bisected it to fielders, cover and extra cover excellently, and was able to pick up a boundary.
Good to see. Comes up now again, bowls to Dawn. Dawn is timing it nicely. That came off the bat nice, because Van Lage had to tumble his way from short extra cover to his right. And Daunt remained on 63. Must be looking for the first 100 in this year's Rising Star on the 19 tournament. And again, Van Lage has to move to his right. Fields, and there is no run. So Chulai continue to peg away from the far end, and would bowl to Dawn. Dawn is driving, not timing. And so at the end of over number 28, Newton is 1. Dawn is 63, 153 for 3.
All right, so Guyana continues to keep things tight. And so we tell you in that game, the win was 118 for 9. Mackenzie has picked up 4 wickets. And Kunal Tilokani has picked up 3 for 13. So the Leewards doing well in the opening stages, the opening half of the encounter with the Windies, 118 for 9. That's coming out of the other game, one of the other games in St. Kitts. But here at the El Comido Willard Park, 153 for 3 Barbados after some 28 overs. Welcome back, Frankie.
Good going indeed. Thank you, Gary, for having me back. We say, for those who have been following, we hope you have been getting us clear, and we hope that we've been able to keep you glued to your radios, televisions, whatever it may be. We have a new bowler, is it? We have a new bowler who's coming on to bowl. It's at 160.
Diona Ryan.
Diona Ryan. It's a typical Guyanese name. He strokes it into the onside. That's the captain. And
Romeo
No, that
Dion
is
Ryan.
Gun. That's Newton. Newton goes on to 2. So 164 it is. Here we go. And oh, what an out. My goodness, Gary. He practically gave away his wicket. A slow delivery there from Dion Ryan. A right arm spinner, and the captain has gone. He just came forward and eluded by the delivery. Was much, much, much slower than he expected, and he could only ended up in popping it back into the bowler's hand. Barbados lost an important wicket.
Yes, it was the C by the delivery. I thought that was the one that went the other way. He was looking to play it into the offside, and the ball came from the inner portion of the bat and just went lobbing back in the air for an easy catch to the bowler who took it. And Barbados losing another wicket, 153 now for 4 wickets, 154 for 4 Barbados, and losing another wicket in over number 29.
164 for 4. He got 64, is it, or 63?
62 based on what I'm seeing on the scorecard. No, 63 based on what I'm seeing there.
And it would be what, 5 4s, 1 6?
7 4s and 1 6.
7 4s, 1 6. Well, good knock, but I think he gave away that wicket. He was really, really deceived, so you have to compliment the bowler. Captain Dawn, gone for 63. 7 4s, 1 6. Barbados could be in a spot of trouble right now. 2 new batters at the crease. Gary is going to take a new partnership, rebuilding stage. What will happen here?
Yes, so they've lost the last 3 wickets for some 27 runs. So the new batsman is off the mark. And so Bowens, Gatson Bowens, is the new batsman for Barbados. He's off the mark with single. So the captain being dismissed for 63.
Plays it into the onside there. That's Newton. And they pick up 1 run. They should have been looking to get 2. They have to capitalize upon the situation right now using the gaps. So the score goes on to 156. Okay. 156 it is, right arm spinner. And it comes easily forward. That's the new batsman, and Bowen plays it into the offside. And he gets a run. This is his first run? No. It's his second run. So 157 it is for 4.
So now the Guyanese have picked up 4 wickets, so they would want to continue to pick up wickets.
Definitely. Sharp delivery, gets onto the back foot there. Is Newton, punches it out into the offside, brings long off the boundary. A single has been had, and he moves on to 4. And the score is 157.
158
158.
at the end of over number 29. So Newton is on 4, and Bowen, he is on 2. And so Guyanese have been able to pick up some wickets. They've been able to keep things tight since they would have gotten that second wicket. And now they have picked up 2 other wickets, so they are 4 wickets down. And we're not sure of the capabilities of the other batters, so I'm sure Guyana will be looking to run through the remaining batters for Barbados.
If they can get through the middle section, they would have patted themselves on the back for coming back, because he had good partnerships between Carter and Dawn, and both of them have now gone, following each other. Slapped it into the offside, and there is no run. That's Newton, the right-hander, and the Bowen is the left-hander. In comes the left-arm spinner, bringing that's Newton forward. Advancing down the wicket there was Bowen, and there was no run there. The fielders were on it quickly, so he had to get back into his crease. 158 for 4. We're over number 30, is it?
Yeah.
Number 30. Plays it back up to the bowler, and there is no run. So 158 for 4. Having had 2 good partnerships, they have been knocked back here by the Guyanese bowling. The Barbados hits this hard and high. There is no one out there. The fielders have come in, and it's going to run away. Now he gets it easily. Outfield is a bit slow on the outer portions, and so you have gotten 2. So Newton has moved on to 6. Newton on to 6 and the score 160?
Yeah.
160 for 4. We're over number 30. So the left armer is going to bowl to the left-handed Boyan. He comes over the wicket. The bowl to him. Flatter delivery is onto the back foot. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Score goes on to 161. It is for 6. Okay. Oh, okay. Left armer is bowling to the left-handed batsman. The left-handed batsman in Boyan is on 2. Left-hander from the southern end comes in to bowl to Boyan. Boyan allows it to go through to the keeper. It's 161 at the end of over number 30, or 161 for 4. So Guyana making some inroads back into the Barbados batting there, Gary.
Yes, so they have been able to keep things relatively tight, and they have picked up 2 wickets. So the score is 161 for 4 after some 30 overs. And they normally say after 30 overs and you have wickets in hand, you can double the score. But Barbados have lost 4 wickets. I don't know if they will want to double that score. They would love to double it. And that would take them up to 206 to 321, as a matter of fact. But I don't think they'll get up to 321. 250 would be a good score.
They have the batting for that. Easily stroked into the offside, brings long off the boundary. And the score goes on to 162. 162 for 4 in over number 31. It's a 50-over encounter. The West Indies up rising stars here in Nevis. Guyana versus Barbados. We have some 3 matches in St. Kitts as well. And Gary will keep you updated with those scores. Right arm spinner goes away from us. Bowls to Boyan strokes it back. Bowler feels his own bowling, and there is no run. The score remains on 162 for 4 in the 31st over. Here we go. Boyan plays it into the offside, and he remains on 2 or 3? 2. Shot trying to play this one cramped there, but only succeeded in getting it past the bowler. So he now moves on to 3, and the score goes on to 163 for 4 in over number 31. What will be the approach of the bowler now to Newton? Because right now Guyana is stifling the batters of Barbadian team, ensuring that they keep them quiet and perhaps limit them to maybe just about 225. It's the end of the 31st over, Gary, and you think that Guyana can keep them under 225?
They would love to do that. If they continue to pick up wickets, they might even keep them less than that total, 200, maybe less than 200. But I'm sure Barbados will be hoping to get a partnership here, because since the second wicket partnership of some 98 runs, we have not really seen any partnership. This third wicket partnership was just 15, and then 12 runs later they got the 4th wicket. So Guyana would want to continue to pick up wickets and put pressure on the Barbados batters.
So it's going to be bowling from the southern end. Bowen, the left-hander, will be facing up. He is on 3. The score 163 it is for 4. Going over number 32. Flat delivery is onto the back foot, punches it into the offside, gets a single in the interim. And when he goes on to 4, the score 164 for 4. The left armer now comes over the wicket. The ball to the right-handed Newton. Flat delivery, he slaps it into the offside, finds short extra cover, and he fields it cleanly. 163 for 4. In comes the left armer, bowls. Flatter delivery again brings Newton forward. Could only find the backward point. And the score remains on 164 for 4 in the 31st over. In comes the left armer from the southern end. Flatter delivery, plays it back 1 bounce to the bowler. He walks away, saying perhaps I missed out on a 4 there because he gotten it properly. Could have gone through that gap. So, it's Danraj it is, into ball to Newton. Newton plays it this time but finds the fielder in place, so gets 1 run. And Newton moves on to, 6? And the score goes on to 165 for 4. Newton on 8.
So it's 165 for 4 in the 32nd over.
Ball played by Bowen. Goes on to 5. 166 it is. For 4. It's the end of the 32nd over. Gary, no. Aggression shown here by the batsman from Barbados, perhaps looking to settle in, get a feel of the wicket and then launch an attack.
Well, the spinners have been bowling pretty tight. They've been keeping things tight, not allowing the batters to really go after them. And so they would have lost some 3 quick wickets as well. So they also would want to consolidate because they still have some 18 overs to bat. And 18 overs, that's a lot of overs. And you can get up to a good total if you can face those remaining 18 overs.
Let's see what the approach will be. The right arm spinner goes away from us into ball to the left-handed boy. He punches it off the back foot into the offside, brings the man from deep, cover off the boundary, and a flat, nice throw back in 1 bounce to the keeper. The score goes on to 167. It is for 4. Boyan goes on to 6. Right arm wrist spinner into ball to Newton on the back foot, punches it, only find extra cover in play. Throw the ball in, and there is no run. 167 for 4. Ran over number 33. So the run rate has been pulled back a lot. Nice bowling by the 4 spinners that have been bowling, 2 before, now 2 in tandem again. And there is no run. In the 33rd over. Here we go. Right arm spinner, flighted delivery. This time he gets under it, but not where he would have wanted it. Trying to go over the top. It runs away. Oh, some poor fielding. Came off of the inner portion of the bat. Flew down to the deep mid-wicket area. Fielder came across and bubbled it.
Well, it went straight to his legs and over the ropes for 4, and that's the same fielder would have misfielded a couple overs ago, and the ball went into the boundary for 4. So he has been giving up some runs on the boundary. You don't want to be giving away runs when you're trying to keep things tight, and so I'm sure maybe the captain might make a change in terms of the personnel down on the boundary.
Right arm spinner goes into bowl to Newton. Short of flatter delivery, tucks it off his hips into the onside. Could have been a single. They both hesitated. The man from forward of square ran to his left, They had more than enough time to get that extra single, and they didn't. 171 it is for 4, weighing over number 33.
So it should have been a single because the fielder had some running to do to his left. Now see two batters having a quiet conversation. Maybe want to get the communication right.
Here goes the right arm into ball to batsman Newton. Newton easily comes forward, and there is no run. It's the end of over number 33. 171 for 4. Gary.
Still a good total, 171 for 4. And if Barbados can get another partnership, they certainly can get up to 250 or 250 plus. But Guyana would want to prevent that from happening.
Well, it's Rising Star Cricket. West Indies under 19, coming to you from Grove Park. It's 171 for 4 at the end of number 33. Barbados inserted by the Guyanese. Had typically good partnership, one of note, 98 between Captain Dawn and Carter. They're both gone now. Dawn, he made 63, and Carter, he made 70. Those were the two main contributors. We had Greenwich going before. This one, the left armer. Deon Ryan comes in, and the batter, left-handed batter in Boyan, gets a single. Score goes on to 7 for him. It's 172 for 4. So Greenwich out caught for. He went when the score was 29. He was out caught for 18, and here comes Deon Ryan into ball to the right-handed Newton. Newton plays it back, and there is no run. Dawn went for 63. Carter, the other opener, he made 70. Branch, he made 6. And those were the 4. It's a single, looking to get 2, but because the fielder was a little bit, lackadaisical coming in there. And so Newton gets another run. He goes on to 9. And the score on to 174 it is. Is it 174? 173? 173 it is. One comes the Deon Ryan, slapped beautifully there by the batter in Boyan, straight down to the long off area. They've picked it up, it's gone on to 174 now. And we're in over number 34. Barbados versus Guyana. Guyana inserting Barbados, having won the toss. Lost the first wicket when the score was 29. And plays it into the offside, and there is no run. Deon Ryan, sorry, coming into ball to the right-handed Newton from the southern end. He gets onto the back foot, tries to punch it, but only ended up in playing it straight to short extra cover. And there is no run. At the end of over number 34, the score is 174 for 4. Gary?
So in the other matches, we tell you as they take a water break here at the El Comedor World Park, we tell you at St. Paul's, where Trinidad and Tobago coming up against the United States under 19 2. 145 there are for 3 wickets in the 33rd over. Leewards versus Windwards. Windwards dismissed for 124. And Jamaica versus United States won 128 for 8. The United States won. And you have here at El Comedor Park, Barbados versus Guyana. So 4 matches being played as you take a well-deserved water break, Frankie, as it is very hot out there in the middle as well.
It's so true after 2 days of some good showers. And we got to thank the groundsmen for getting this area prepared and the strip not getting any wet. Looks good. It's a very good strip to bat on. And let's see what the final score that the Barbados will produce. So At one time I was looking at 280. I'm not sure they'll be able to get that now, as it would have to take some good batting from here onwards to take them up to that total. They lost the first wicket on 29, the second wicket 129 for 298 run partnership between Captain Dawn and left-handed batsman Carter. Dawn went for, he made 63, Carter made 70, and the third wicket went at 143 for 3, and the fourth wicket at 148, that's 161 for 4, and now they are 174 for 4 at the end of 34 overs.
So what we can do, Frankie, since they are taking a break, we also can also take a couple of minutes break here as well. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Right, so welcome back after that water break. The score 174 it is for 4 wickets after some 34 overs. So the the captain has brought himself back into the attack. So he previously bowled 5 overs, 1 for 34, and he has now come back into the attack. He has replaced, is it Dianarine, who has bowled 2 overs, 1 for 7. And Chulai 6 overs, 1 for 26. And we had Latif 7 overs, 1 for 39. Romario Randehal 7 overs, none for 31. And Ram 3 overs, none for 18. Captain come back into the attack, 5 overs, none for 34. Bruce Vincent 4 overs, none for 20. So it's left-handed Bowens who is facing up to the captain, who is bowling his 5th over or 6th over from the commentary box end. I hope that the scorers have gotten the information sorted. So we're at the start of over number 35, so means some 15 overs remaining after this. And Barbados, I'm sure, will look in to get additional 75 runs, which will take them up to 250. So Borens with that single will move on to 3, is it? And so Borens is on 13, is it? As the scorers get their information sorted out, we get to the correct information, but you can tell you the score is 175 for 4 at the start of over number 35. So Bowens is on 12. I've been corrected by our scorer. So the captain is bowling from the commentary end. He previously started from the far end. He would have gotten the first wicket, the wicket of Greenwich, caught by his vice captain. Greenwich made 18. And Carter made 62. The captain, Dawn, made 63. And Branch made 6. So Carter made 62 and the captain 63. So the captain for Guyana team has come back into the attack, looking to continue to pick up wickets. We just see another easy single. So with that single, the total has gone on to 176. 176 is over number 35. And with that single, Newton has progressed to 11, is it? 11, and it's 176. So it's the captain bowling from this immediate center end, or the commentary end, sorry. And a short delivery, probably playing a bit too early, came from the under portion of the bat, went close to the leg stump. And the keeper did well to stop it and prevent any possibility of a run. So almost went back onto the stumps, Frankie.
Yeah, I'm sure his heart was in his mouth. Came off the bottom portion and just sped past the stumps there. Looking to play a pull shot. It was not the measure of it. The ball went on to him much faster than he expected.
So Shama Apple is the wicketkeeper for Guyana. As Bowens has to wait on a slow delivery from the captain, just pushed it down to the offside to the end of the over. So over number 35 has come to an end. It is 176. It is for 4 wickets, Barbados.
Gary, one of the things I'm wondering how much advertisement has been put into these games. We see a sprinkling of spectators here. I did whatever I could. Those who I saw told them about it. And the pavilion is getting its numbers. What I'm concerned about is the school children. I know that they have the primary school cricket competition going on, sponsored by TDC for the Ronaldo Morton Trophy. But I hope that the schools can get a chance to come in. I see Mr. President here to come and spectate some of these games. They're picking up their matches. Next week, I think they might be finishing up. This one is hit hard and high, Gary.
So Newton in the air, the fielder comes across, making a desperate effort to take the catch down at mid-wicket. And they will come back for, is it 2 runs? So there was Newton going to the big swing, went high in the air. There was a fielder running around to his left from a deep backward square, made a desperate effort to take the catch down at mid-wicket. Couldn't get to it. And they were able to get 3 runs. So with those 3 runs, the total has gone on to 180. 180 at the start of over number 36. And with those 3 runs, Newton has progressed to either 15 or 13. So with over number 36. And Newton tugging a delivery into the onside. And the bowler from that far end is Shulai, bowling from the far end. Bowens on strike. And Shulai bowling from the far end down towards the back of the point area. It will go into the boundary for 4. It was a delivery wide outside the off stump, and Bowens got bat on it and played it down towards back of the point for 4 to bring up the boundary for Barbados. With us 4, total has gone on to 183. 183 for 4 wickets. We're in over number 36. Been bowled by Shulai from that far end, and he would have bowled 6 overs before this. 6 overs, 1 for 26. Now bowling to Bowens. Bowens is slapping the square of the wicket on the offside. Will get a single. So 184 with that single. We have some 14 overs remaining after this. So Bowens is on 18. Newton is on 9. Branch made 6. And Captain Dawn made 63. So Shulai is bowling from that far end. $183 it is for 4 wickets. And Newton will eventually get an easy single. He was waiting to see if the fielder coming across to his right to extra cover could have stopped it. That's the captain. He didn't. And we'll get a single down to long off to bring up the end of the over. So over number 36 has come to an end. It's 184 for 4 Barbados.
As I was saying, Gary, I do hope that some word could be spread and some invitation be given to the young students to come out and see at least 2 age groups above their age. They're at primary school level, so you'll get the under 15, under 17, and these are under 19s playing here. They'll see something that they can learn, and it will be good for them to get the exposure to witness these games. So I hope the president, I'll give him a reminder, I think they have reached out to the schools, but they're into their primary school cricket competition sponsored by TDC for the Onako Morton trophy.
So the captain will continue from the commentary end, and the batsman Newton will get a single for delivery which went back past the bowler. So with a single, Newton has gone to 15. It's 186. 186 for 4 at the start of over number 37. So the captain is bowling his 7th over. 1 for 36. Left-handed Bowens, he's on strike. So Bowens is on 18. He's actually the keeper. Lovely flowing drive. We'll get a single down to deep cover. So Bowens is the wicketkeeper for Barbados. And coming in at number 6 would indicate that he has some capabilities with the bat. Or maybe he's indicating that the rest of the batting is weak. So the captain for Guyana bowling from the commentary end. Newton is getting a short delivery. A bit wide. Looking to probably get some good power on it. Goes bouncing down into the offside. So the total remains on 186. 186 for 4 in over number 37. 187 it is. So we have been corrected. 187 for 4. So this is the West Indies Rising Stars Under-19 Championship being played in the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. 4 matches are presently ongoing. Leewards would have already dismissed Windwards, as Newton will get a single from a short delivery. Now we'll get 2. As the fielder at mid-wicket couldn't stop it. The fielder down at the forward square deep on the boundary had some running to do. 2 more to the total. And it has gone on to 189 for 4 wickets when over number 37. So with those 2 runs, Newton has progressed to 15, is it? And Bowens, the non-striker, is on 21. So in the lunch hour here in Nevis, you look at the distance to the vehicles going to and fro. A wide has been signaled by the umpire, so another extra to the total. So with that extra, the total has gone on to 189, 190. So the extra has taken the total up to 190. And we're in over number 37. So the captain of Guyana bowling to Newton. A delayed shot will get 2 runs to a slower delivery as a single. The fielder has some running to do down towards the wide third man area. So a single, a slow delivery on the off stump. And the batter Newton had to wait on it and got it for a single into the offside. So with a single, total has progressed to 191 in over number 37. So 13 overs remaining after this. So we tell you Carter in his 62 struck 4 4s and 2 6s. Carter is a big lad as the ball came off the pad, probably down into the fine leg area for 4. So signal of 4 leg bytes. A body line delivery came off the pad. And 4 welcome runs to Barbados. So with those 4 runs, the total has gone to 196. 196 for 4 to go up the end of over number 37, Frankie.
Yes, Newton is trying now to get some runs, but I see that Boyan has been trying to open up his shoulders but unable to get into the gaps. If he could get into the gaps, it would be better for him. But he has shown signs that he wants to get on with it. Played a couple of shots, but straight to the fieldsmen. They have now progressed to 196. They've got, 13 overs left. Still need to up the momentum, you know. And once again, we send condolences out to the family of Jim Allen. Gary, I don't know if you had any chance to see him bat, but he was a very good batsman. And powerful, especially through the offside. Lovely on drive, nice cover drives. And he was a wicket keeper. Played for Montserrat for a number of years, Leewards. And he did go off to play in the Kerry Packer series.
Yes, he did, yeah.
One I thought who should have actually gotten a chance to play for West Indies, but unfortunately no.
Yes, a number of players in those times thought were good enough to play for West Indies, but the West Indies team or there are a number of outstanding players in the region, and so it was difficult for some players to get into the team, even though their performance would have indicated that they should have been in the team. So here at El Comido Village Park, the return came in as Boyens came too quickly for a single. The captain of the extra cover had to move across to his left. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication between the two batters, but able to get through for the single eventually. So with a single, total has gone up to 197 at the start of over number 38.
We say good afternoon to Basil Morgan out there. And the players in Nevis who would have played cricket around Jim Allen's time, El Comido Willett, Al Liebert, Derek Parry, a couple of other outstanding players. He was a very good batsman, and we know that a lot of people had cherished him.
So a short delivery, punch into the offside, square of the wicket, went in the air, but it was between the cover point and point fielders, and it went down towards the boundary for 4. So another 4 to Boyens, and with that 4, the 100 has come up, the 200 has come up for the Barbados team. 200 it is, 200, and the 200, and the 100 coming up, the 200 coming up in over number 38. So 200 it is for 4 Barbados.
197 and a 4 now.
So there is Boyens playing that lap shot into the onside. We get a single. So with that single, total has gone to 201. We're in over number 38. Over number 38, so it's 201. And Newton is on. We'll get the correct information for you in just a minute. But it is 201. It is for 4. We're in over number 38. And then we get another single. So with a single, total has gone to 202. So this is the West Indies CWI Rising Stars under 19 competition. So over number 38 has come to an end. 202. It is for 4, and Barbados getting up to the 200 mark. Frankie, 12 overs remaining.
12 overs remaining. They are looking to up the momentum by running their singles as much as possible now. It's going to be difficult for them to really get to 270, 280 if they do not get boundaries. Boundaries are necessary, but the right approach is being used, picking up the singles where necessary, but they're going to have to pace the gaps, and whenever you get a bad ball, you put it away. But for now, the Guyanese have been bowling pretty tight. Now they're resorting to their opening bowlers. The captain has replaced himself with his other partner who opened the bowling with him. So let's see what his approach is going to be. Vincent, it is.
So Vincent, who had 4 overs, none for 20 in his first spell. Starts with a wide. So another extra to the total. So with that extra, the total has gone to 203. 203 for 4 at the start of over number 39. So have some 11 overs remaining. If you score at 4 runs per over, you can get up to 250 plus. So they'll be looking to score they still should be looking to get up to 260, 270 runs with some 11 overs remaining. Guyana would want to prevent that from happening. And Vincent has been brought back into the attack. And they're going to come back for a second run because the delivery was played into the onside down to the long off area. The fielder at long off had to run across to his right. And they had enough time to cross for 2 runs. So 2 more to the total to take the total on to 205. 205 for 4 wickets Barbados. And there's Newton going to the big swing. 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So maybe this is now time for the Barbados team to take the attack to the bowlers. And Vincent was short on the off stump, and Newton swung it into the onside for 4 runs.
Nice shot and a very good way to get that boundary. I was saying that the fast bowlers have not really kept them quiet, so Guyanese might have to resort to their spinners once again. So the runs are now being frequented from the fast bowlers.
So Vincent will have to try once more, try to get back on a tighter line. And just single into the offside. Just a glance at his non-striker. And eventually came through for the run. So 1 more to the total. Total has gone on to 206. 206 for 4 in over number 39. And Vincent is bowling his 5th over from this, the commentary end. So we have Bowens. Bowens comes back into strike. Bowens is on 210. Sorry, 210. 210. So Bowens is on. As Bowens gets the delivery down towards the back of the point area, he will flick it back just inside the ropes. And the batsmen have enough time to come back for 3. So Bowens has gone on to Bowens has gone on to, is it 29? 26, so 213 the score. 213 for 4 wickets in over number 39. So Newton will be looking to get after the bowling. Now we get another single down to long off. Ramnath is the fielder at long off. Cannot stop the run. So 214 for 4 wickets in over number 39. And at the end of this over, Carly Tuckett will be joining Frankie Claxton. So a good partnership developing between these two. So they came together and scored 154. So they have now added some 46 and 14, 60 runs. So 214 is a good partnership. The second best partnership for the team so far. The second wicket partnership was 98. And now we see a 5th wicket partnership of some 60 runs, 214. It is for 4 wickets in over number 39. And Vincent is bowling from this, the commentary end. So they'll go through quickly for a single. Captain coming in from extra cover, cannot stop the run. Backed up in the onside. And the fielder in the onside backing up. That's Balgobin. But they cannot stop the run. The over is completed. Over number 39. At the end of it, you're listening to CWI Rising Star Under 19 cricket from Elcombe Willett Park. Barbados batting first. 215 for 4 after 39 overs. So after some more comments from you, Frankie, we will hear in the voice of Carly Tuckett.
Yes, you could see the intentions now of the Barbadian batsmen to try and pick up the momentum. They have been hustling the singles, putting away the bad balls where necessary. Since the pace attack has come back into fruition, and What will they do? Are they going to be reintroducing the spinners because the spinners had kept it right and tight? It looks as if they're going to do that. And Carly, as I welcome you back, we have seen that they were kept quiet a bit. They got some runs after the faster bowlers came back on, and now the spinners are going to be reintroduced.
Latif to bowl to Bowen, and Bowen strikes that down to long off. A single. The score moves up to 216. 216 for 4. Nice little partnership here, Frankie, between these two. And especially when Branch and then the captain Dawn went.
Yes.
These two building a nice partnership.
They settled in, got the measure of the wicket, and now they're trying to up the momentum as much as possible. Especially Bowen, the left-hander, he's been opening his shoulders a little more than Newton, but Newton is getting into his own now.
Latif bowls to Newton on the back foot and works it easily down to long on, an easy single. He moves up to 27. And the wicketkeeper batsmen normally busy players, Frankie, over the years. And
Yes.
Bowen seems to be the same.
Yes, yes.
Short in stature,
Yes.
busy, very wristy,
Any
and they run very good between the
In
wickets.
relation to your son?
I'm not sure if that Boeing, you never know. Oh, inside out, good shot.
Yes.
But we'd only get a single because the fielder, it looked like Balgo been on the boundary. But a good shot, hitting the leg spinner inside out and getting an easy shot is Bowen. And so Barbados moves up to 216,
You talk
to
about
17.
Talk about busy keepers. Remember Jim Allen? He was very busy and very attacking. Single now to Newton.
And so the score moves to 219. So 219 for 4. Barbados looking to finish this. Swept away, down behind square, and it goes into the boundary for 4. And so not the best delivery that Latif would have bowled all day. Full delivery, swept away. The man more in front of square and hit that nicely behind of square. And so Bowen moves on to 36. And the score moves up to 223 for 4 at the end of over number 40. Frankie, with 10 more to come,
Yes.
should get a good score
He should
from
end
here.
up getting a good score. Making use of that bad delivery there was Bowen, and dispatched it to the boundary. And so with 10 overs to go, perhaps the momentum will continue. The signal comes in, it's the final power play. And at the end of 40, 223, can Barbados make it to 280?
Well, another 60 delivery. A run a ball from here
Could
should
do it.
take them easily
Yes.
past 280. And then you should get a couple of boundaries in between. So
which
they
would
should
be-
be looking for at least 290,
Yes.
even 300
It should be
from
bonus,
here.
yes.
Well, but Guyana will be looking to get a couple of
Wickets,
wickets
yeah.
and look to restrict them as less as possible.
Well, I did give them 280, so let's see what will happen. Now they've made a comeback in these last couple of overs with some much needed runs.
Newton is 28. Barbados 223 for 4. Ram comes up now, bowls to Newton. Newton is looking to drive, bold.
Rash shot. Rash shot.
So Newton, straight delivery, and he looked to hit that into the onside. Went across that, Frankie, and played all over it too.
Yes.
Could have been a better shot looking to go straight.
Yes.
With that, instead went across it, and so the partnership been broken. A good partnership too. Barbados needed that at that time, but then they maybe were looking for them to carry on. He didn't. He played across it, ball, good delivery from straight. You miss, I hit, and so the 5th wicket for Barbados has gone down.
So Newton departs. How many boundaries did he hit? 2. Okay, we'll get that in a short while. Score 223 for 5. The last wicket went at 161 for 4, Carly. So a decent partnership between these two in the 41st over.
Yes, because Don went at 154.
Yeah,
And so now,
164.
yeah, so very good partnership between Newton and the wicketkeeper batsman in
So
Bowen.
62 runs.
So the new batsman is Bell is the new batter. And so Ram, who would have struck a very important blow because this partnership was flourishing between Bowen and Newton. Newton gone. Bowls to Bell. Bell is coming forward. Topped up just a little bit. And one thing with Ram, he's going to bowl straight, bowl good areas from his first spell. We saw that, and he's continue in his second spell.
Yeah, looking better in the second spell, for sure. Keeping proper line and length.
So Ram from this, the commentary box and goes past umpire Byam. Comes up now, bowls to Bell. Bell is driving out to cover point. Just a single, he's off the mark, he's one. And the score moves up to 224 for 5. 224 for 5. The wicketkeeper batsman in Bowen. He's 33 off some 34 deliveries. So going nearly run a ball. And at that stage of the inning, this is what you look for from your middle order batsman. Comes up now, balls to Bowen. Bowen is driving out to cover.
Should have been 2 runs, Carly.
So gets a single. The captain had to move away to his... This seems to have settled for 1 run a long time from the shot being played.
Yeah.
But the captain had to move to his right at extra cover. And so the score moves up to 225 for 5. Bowen moves on to 34. Bell, he's 1. And came in at the fall of Newton's wicket. And so here is Ram to balls to Bell. Bell is looking to drive.
Almost chopped it on there, Carly.
Yes. Not much movement of the feet.
Oh.
And so playing away from the body. Little bounce too. And maybe if the right foot had covered just a little bit, he would have gotten closer to the ball and then get more bat on the ball. But he stood there and so played away, used his hands, and nearly chopped it onto his stump. Ram would continue. He's on top of his mark and makes his way in to balls to Bell, and Bell is looking to pull maybe over it. Was anticipating more bounce at the end of over number 41. It's 225 for 5.
225 for 5. It's gonna take some batting to get up to that 270, 280 mark, and we hope that they would make it interesting by trying to get to such a mark to see what Guyana would have to offer in their batting. But nicely poised right now at this point in time. Carly, I know there are graduations going on and there are primary school cricket matches going on. I hope an effort is being made to get the youngsters to come to the park when matches are being played here. How many more matches do we have, Carly, Gary, at Gove Park?
There are 7 more matches to be
Wonderful.
played. So
got some time.
Yes, got some time to organize the schools and get them in to watch the rising stars of the future. Comes up now, balls to Bowen. Bowen is driving down to long off. The fielder comes off the boundary. So just a single. Bowen moves up to 35. And the score moves up to 200 and overthrow. So more runs. So instead of a single, not good cricket on behalf of Guyana here, Frankie, it should have just been an easy single.
Yes.
I thought it was a single. I even called it already, saying Bowen moved to 35.
Yes, some
But Bowen
lapses.
moved up to 37.
This time they capitalize upon the laps.
And so they get 3 runs instead of a single. Not good ground fielding, not good cricket from Guyana. And especially with the score on the board, you have to look to restrict as best as you can,
So that is so
Frankie.
true. Yes, that is so true.
Chulai comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell is forward and stroke it back on the offside of the pitch to the bowler in Chulai. And there is no run. So Chulai would continue. Just the 4 fielders that is expected inside the circle. Here is Chulai. Comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell is on the back foot and played it out to extra cover. Latif is in the way. Bobbled it a little bit, but it bubbled nicely up into the arms. And so Chulai looking to pull back here. Looking to, seems to more or less bowl dots. Comes up, balls to Bell. It was too close, but Bell gets room and played out to point and gets a single. And so the score moves up to 229. 229 for 5. We're in over number 42. So Chulai looking to bowl tight and looking to see how he can limit Barbados in these last sets of overs. Chulai with balls to the left-hander in Bowen. Bowen looks to lap that, get bat on it. The ball goes down to where a shot, a fine leg would have been on the 45, and they would get 2. I think on this occasion they would settle for that. And so Bowen would move on to 39, and the score 230. We're still in over number 42. Platform being set for a good score, Frankie.
Definitely. Launching pad in the next 5 overs would be wonderful. So let's see how they'll approach it. It's good to see the wicketkeeper being smart in the game and went through to follow that ball.
231 for 5. Chulai. Balls to Bowen. Bowen is driving. And good piece of fielding from the captain, Van Lage, at extra cover. Throwing himself. And so, good save. Save a couple of runs, because if that had gotten past him, it would have been
a sure boundary.
Because long off would have had some running to do to his right. Not sure if he would have get around. And so, the score remained on 231 for 5 at the end of over number 42.
Messages going out, Carly. Wondering if the instructions would be to up the momentum. Let's see what the approach will be from here on in.
Vincent, 5 overs, none for 33. Van Lage, 7 overs, 1 for 42. Ram, 4 overs, 1 for 20. Ram the Hall, 7 overs, none for 31. Latif, 9 overs, 1 for 54. Chulai, 8 overs, 1 for 40. And Dion Orion, 2 overs, 1 for 7. Ram would continue to bowl from this the common box end and balls to Bell. Bell is working that. There is no one inside the circle on the onside. And so good batting from Bell. Took the pace off of it, Frankie. Didn't really push it hard. And so the ball just, stopped outside the circle. And by the time deep mid-wicket and long on converge, able to get 2 runs. Good batting from Bell.
Good batting, nice thinking, and playing with soft hands, with no one in the inner part of the ring. That was a very good way to play that ball and pick up 2 runs.
233. Here comes up now on balls to Bell. Bell ease it into the offside. Gets another easy single because the fielders are deep on the circle. Not a good throw from the captain himself. The single was always on.
Yeah, there was no
And
need.
he decided to fight in the return on the bounce. Not good cricket.
No need for that.
Yes. And so should have been a single. Now 2 runs. These runs is going to add up in the end, Frankie.
Yes, so true. Where pressure has been put on the fielder, so where they're going to have to learn to keep their cool.
235 for 5. Ram comes up now on balls to Bell. Bell hits that down the ground.
Nice shot.
So just a single to Bell. He moves on to 7. And the score moves up to 236 for 5. Over number 43. And so Barbados, as we've been saying, that the platform been set for them to really tee off in these last couple of overs.
Yes.
Ram balls to Bowen, Bowen looks to whips that white signal immediately by umpire Byam. And so ball angled in, maybe starting too straight and went further down the onside. Good take from the keeper. One to the total, moves to 237. 237 for 5. Apple is the keeper. Frankie, you'd let me know how you think he would have kept all morning. Comes up now, balls to Bowen. Bowen is a nice touch player. Ease that out to extra cover. Good timing. The ball came off the bat, and the little man just eased it.
Yes.
But the ball sped away over the outfield here.
Stayed over it.
And so the score moves up to 238. 238 for 5.
Boyan must have a half century in his mind before he starts unleashing. What will Bell do? Let's see what the message was.
Ram balls to Bell. Bell hammers that down to long off. Easy single. 1 to Bell.
You could see him advancing down the strip. So the message must have been to get things going.
239. Win over
240.
number 43.
240. 240. 239.
239 for 5.
Number 43, yes.
Good total. Batting first, Arcs to bat first. And so Barbados is setting a good total. Balls to not timing. And the ball goes again. Vincent has a lot of work to do today. So a single to Bowen. So at the end of over number 43, Barbados batting, they are 240 for 5.
And the keeper has done a good job. He's been clean. He's been very good, especially the balls going down the leg side, even though many did not go that way. But he seemed to be neat, concentrating on his game. And as you recognize, when one was played down the leg side, he followed it, ran it down, knowing that no man was at the short. And so he's been doing a pretty good job, pretty tidy.
So Carter has gone for 62. Greenwich, 18. Joshua Dawn, the captain, made 63. Branch, 6. Newton, 31. Bowen, not out, 40. And Bell, not out, 8. Barbados, 239 for 5. And Cholai will continue to bowl to Bowen. Balls to Bowen. Bowen is driving. And the ball goes down to short middle wicket to Latif. And there is no run. Short third man, backward point, extra cover. And a short middle wicket. Those are the feelers inside of the circle. Here is Cholai with over number 44. Comes up now, balls to Bowen. Bowen lapped that. But I think he should get a single. He's going to come back easily for 2. And so another good shot. Intelligent batting. Sees the gap, sees where the areas are, where he very vacant.
Yes.
No one is on the 45 with the left arm spinner bowling and say, well, I could just slap this. Once I get bat on it, it could be 2 runs or more.
Yeah, he's walking the field. He's walking the field. Very smart thinking in his game. I recognize that they have a couple of short fielders on the inside now, both left and right. So he's going to ensure that he works the gaps. Good movement.
242 for 5. Over number 44, July. To bowl to Bowen, who is going very well. Balls to Bowen. Bowen is driving. The ball hit the inner portion of the bat, goes between him and the stump. Now a fielder, Vincent, is on the 45. So just a single. And so Bowen moves up to, I make him 42. And the score moves up to 243 for 5. 243 for 5.
Batter settles now.
July balls to Bell. Bell is driving. outer portion of the bat goes down to backward point, and there is no run. So another little partnership is building here.
Yes.
Guyana at this stage would want to snuff a couple of wickets. And wickets always stem the flow.
Yes, of course.
Frankie comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell, a ball that was tight on the off stump, but he gave himself room and able to force it out to cover. And so the score moves up to 244 for 5. We're still in over number 44. Chulai would continue to bowl from the bat at the end. Here is Chulai to bowl to Bowen, balls to Bowen, and Bowen is coming forward. The ball goes out to long off. And so just a single. So at the end of over number 44, Barbados, they are 244 for 5.
Up to 45. Just picked up a single at the end of that over, Carl. Going on to 245. We've got 6 overs to go. You think 30 runs would be enough? 40 runs would be enough? As I did give them 280. So let's see if they'll be able to make that 280, and anything past that is extras. Bonus.
Yeah. Anything over 275, I think, at this level would be a very good score.
Yep.
So Ram will continue. Let's work hard, Ram.
Yes.
Let's really put in the work today. Because I think at this level, these fast bowlers or seamers have to bowl at least 20 of the overs of the 50 overs. So I think that is why Ram and Van Lange and Vincent would have bowled those overs. Ram comes up now, bowls to
nice shot, nice
Boy, the
fielding.
little man stand up to his full height and punch it, but straight back to the bowler. I think he wanted to really turn that into the onside because it's very vacant. It's deep backward square and deep with the wicket and a long on. And so if he just touch it into the onside, he could get a single or 2 runs easily.
It hustled onto him.
Yes, a little bounce too. Cramped him for space and cramped him for room. 245 for 5. Comes up now, balls to Bowen. Bowen is working that. Johnson on the onside of the pitch. They're going for 1. Would they come back?
No, non-striker.
Bowen wanted it.
Yeah.
Bell said no.
Bell said no.
I don't think I can make that. And so you stay your ground. I will stay mine. And so the score moves up to 246 for 5. We'll see when they look to step into another gear. I think it will be soon that would happen. Right now the score is 246 for 5. In over number 45. Ram to bowl to driving. And Bell could be run out.
Oh, my.
Is run out.
Suicidal.
A bit of mix-up there between him. He was looking for the single. Bell didn't want it. He had to turn back. By the time he did that, good piece of feeling too from Ram.
Yes.
Who had to go on the onside of the pick, picked it up on the run, turned, and
Bowen was too far.
bullseye, hit the stump. And Ram wasn't even in the picture. Gone, run out.
Bowen
It's Bowen.
was the one, yes.
And so Bowen is run out. I'll get his score in a bit for you. And so Barbados now 246 for 6.
Yes.
Good piece of feeling. Some miscommunication between Bowen and Bell.
Yes.
And
You got to give
unfortunately,
to the bowler
Bowen
who
is run out.
followed up. He followed up quickly and ensured that he took down the non-striker stumps. As Bowen was caught out of his ground, Bell didn't move. The 246 for 6. Five overs plus a few balls.
246 for 6. As we've been saying, Ram work hard.
Yes.
And even turned and able to pick up that and fired in the return. Comes up now on balls 2. Well, Baptiste seems as though he's going to push it on from ball 1, going for 1.
That's Bell.
And Bell? Yes, sorry. Because Bowen would have been the one run out for... How many Bowen got?
Is it 42? 46?
Bowen gone run out for 46. Played well, Frankie.
Yes.
We'll talk about that maybe at the end of the over because Ram is continuing to moving and bowl to Bell. Bell is looking to hit that. That would have gone a long way if he did get some bat on that. Even a little bit of bat because he really fired at that.
Yes.
And the ball went between him and the leg stump taken by the keeper. And so the score remained on 248. Ram seems as though, Bell, seems as though he's going to go into a higher gear here. He's going to push it on now. We're in over number 45. And after this over, another 5 to come.
Yep.
Still a lot of balls though. 30 balls, 30 legal balls. A lot of balls. Comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell whips that. Down to the fielder, comes off the forward square boundary. And he's going back. Bell is looking for 2. And question being asked, not outside the umpire, because Bell was looking for the second run sent back by Baptiste, and the base was removed by Ram. And so at the end of over number 45, Barbados, they are 247 for 6.
I think he ran the first one too slow. He should have run much faster, but then the other batter was not interested in coming for the second run. So we would see going forward how he is going to assist Bell in getting the team to a total that they would love to be happy with at the end of the 50 overs.
Bowen played well, 46 for some 46 deliveries, 1-4. And so hitting 1-4, that means he was able to get the score ticking over without even hitting a lot of boundaries.
Right, he was grafting.
It's a good batting from the wicketkeeper batsman in Gatson Bowen. He got 46. Bell is 12. Baptiste is yet to score. And so Barbados 249 for 6. Chulai comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell is very watchful and played it back to the bowler. And there is no run. 249. We're over number 46. Chulai again. Gone past umpire Ebanks and balls to Bell, and Bell looked to hammer that, but straight to the fielder at extra cover. Baptiste wanted a single. That would have been suicidal. I think Bell would have been in trouble if he had decided to run that. The score remained on 249. 249 for 6. Chulai. Balls to Bell. Balls to Bell. Bell is easing that into the offside. Single. Good running in the end. And so knocked it to the fielder had to come in and move to his right. Bell saw the opportunity. So Barbados 250 in this, the 46th over. And so 250 Barbados for 6. And so Baptiste would face his first delivery. And Chulai would bowl to the new batsman in Baptiste, who would have replaced Bowen, who got 46. And we've been saying the little man played well for his 46. Comes up now, balls to Baptiste. Baptiste is off the back foot, punch it out to backward point. Gets an easy single. Bell looked much more alert now, Frankie, in these closing stages than when he first came in. And so Baptiste is off the mark. 251 for 6. Barbados asked to bat by Guyana earlier this morning. And they're batting and batting well. Comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell is driving down to long off. Latif is in the way. Just a single, 252. It is for 6 and fired in a good return next to the stump to the keeper. And so the score moves up to 252 for 6. 252 for 6. Bell moves to 13. Baptiste is 1. Here is Chulai. Comes up now and balls to look to reverse sweep. Question being asked of Ebanks. Maybe got bat on that. Frankie maybe got bat, went on to the pad.
It had to be.
And so question being asked, not outside the umpire.
Right.
And so at the end of over number 46, Barbados, they are 251. 252 for 6.
252 for 6. Still good going. You got to get 2 big overs now to at least another message gone out. 2 big overs now to take you a little further up. Otherwise, you know, it would be, you could say that Guyana has brought themselves again back, second time into the game.
Ram would continue from this. The Comanche boxing so far has bowled 6 overs, 1 for 33. and has bowled a good spell here, good tight, and got a wicket in the process. And we've said he seems to be the man that is going to put in the hard work, the hard yards.
Yes.
Normally you have those bowlers that ask to do the hard work. Comes up now, ball, short ball, banged in the pitch. He bangs it, pulls it out to mid wicket, gets one, get two easily, because the fielder at mid wicket deep had to move to his left. And by the time he did that, Bell was able to get two. He moves on to 16. The score moves up to 254. 254 for 6. Barbados looking to press on. Bell especially is looking to press on. He's in long enough to really go into another gear.
Should have the measure of the pitch by now.
And this is why I continue to say Ram has bowled well. Bowled well under pressure because at the time Barbados looking to push on. Here's Ram, goes past umpire by and bowls, a slower delivery, and it bounced to. And you can see he rolled the fingers over that and got a bit of bounce, cramped Bell for space. And so the ball just went on the offside of the pitch, picked up by Ram, and there is no run. 4 fielders in the circle. Fielder under 45, short third man, backward point, and the captain a deep extra cover. Those are the 4 fielders inside the circle. Ram moves in from the common box and comes up now and balls to Bell, and Bell hammers that down to mid wicket. The man from long on has some running to do. He picks the gap well. That's gone into the boundary for 4.
Nice
short
shot.
ball, maybe a slower delivery.
Nicely
This time he
timed.
waits on it and pulled it away between, deep mid wicket and the man at long on for 4. Good shot from Bell.
Good shot, nicely hit powerfully, and he had the timing on it, and he got it into the gaps between deep mid wicket and long on.
258 for 6. They're motoring along now, Frankie. Well, they have the license to really
Yes, this is the time.
press
Gotta
on the
go.
accelerator.
Yes,
And Ram
5th gear.
comes up now, balls to Bell, short ball, pulls away.
Beautifully.
Again, down to the man, comes off the forward square boundary, but would only get a single. Moved nicely off the boundary, fired in a good return too. And so the score moves up to 259 for 6. 259, they're getting closer and closer to your target score, Frankie.
I did say 280, so.
I think they should get more though in this position.
In the early
Barbados.
stages, that should have been the way they were batting. But now they've got to work to get there.
Bellas move up to 20. And Ram would bowl to Baptiste. Comes up now and bowls to Baptiste. Baptiste is driving, was looking to drive that down to long off, hit more the inner portion of the bat because the fielder has long on and a deep mid wicket, so no one at short mid wicket. So anytime a ball being played close to the 30-yard circle, you would get a run or 2, Frankie. They did on occasion. Running was good on this occasion. They get 2 runs and the score
was a good
moves
ball,
up to
though.
261 for
nice
6.
Yorker. Made an attempt to get it into the gap, but didn't. So the measure of it, bowler and batter, fighting the battle.
Comes up, pulls that savagely, but straight to the man on the mid-wicket boundary. So just a single. And so at the end of over number 46, Barbados, they are 260.
47.
Over number 47,
Yeah.
they are 261 for 6.
262. So let's see how much more they can get from these final 3 overs. Well, final 2, because it's 47 gone now. 262 for 6. Barbados trying to put a score to make Guyana work to get this game. Captain is going to bring himself on again. As you said, the conditions indicate that you must have 20 overs from the faster bowlers, which is a good thing. And we are going to see what the captain will do this time. He's got 1 over, and then he's got his other bowler that just bowled a while ago. He's looking good. He has brought some semblance of quietness into the batting of Barbados. So let us see who will be able to put on a launching pad in these last 2 overs.
Van Lash bowls to Baptiste. Let's wait and see if there's any signal. from the no signal from the umpire, so he got bat on that. And so the score moves up to 263.
It was a slower ball. Yeah.
Seems to get some glove to that. 263 for 6. Baptist moves to 5. Bell is on 21 from some 25 deliveries. Barbados 263 for 6.
As they usually say, pace off in these dying overs. Let's see. He started with a slower ball. Let's see how he will continue to bowl this particular over. Bell has been the man.
Van Large comes up now, bowls to Bell. Bell is off the back foot, played that between backward point and cover. That's a lovely looking shot. It would go into the backward point boundary for 4.
Lovely.
Well, we saw a lot of power early on from Bell, but this time we seen some finesse.
Yes.
And the ball, he was going forward, and then at the last moment decided to go on his back foot, and a bit of finesse from him.
Yes,
hit
yes.
it between backward point and shot third man.
Placed
Lovely
it-
shot
placed
from
it
Bell. He moves
nicely.
to 25.
Yes.
And Barbados move up to 267 for 6.
267 for 6. Bowler will have to put on some thinking. Bell has his hat on.
Van Lash balls to Bell. Bell works
Oh,
it into
played
the
it into
onside.
the onside.
Man of the forward square boundary comes off the boundary. And so just a single to Bell. And the score moves up to 268 for 6. We continue to say wonderful Caribbean day here at the E.T. Willett Park. It looks a picture. Good pitch. Outfields look in pristine condition. Maybe one of the best we've seen the outfield of E.T. Willett Park for a very long time,
A very
Frankie.
long time.
Yes, and so the ground staff would have done a great job here. Comes up now, bowls to, is looking to ramp that, went past him, and so the one for the over, one short ball for the over, signaled by the umpire, and so Valanche decide to go into the pitch,
Yes.
and a ramp, and it went past him, taken by the keeper. 268 for 6. Turns in the distance. From the bar to the end is Valanche. Moves in and bowled to. Again, he looks to reverse. Went past him. And so Baptiste is trying a lot of things, but not getting much for it, any
That's
value
true.
for it. Maybe he in this occasion he can look to play proper cricket shots.
Yes.
And maybe we'll get more bat on
They
the ball
are a
rather
little
than
more
just
calmer in his approach. Yeah.
there was a 2 deliveries. Maybe, just maybe, if he had played proper cricket shots, he could have gotten back onto the ball
And get some
able to
runs.
score and get some runs. And Barbados could have been more than 268. Comes up now and bowled to Valance, short ball, pull it away down behind square. Does he have the legs to go? It does. 4 runs. Good shot. Proper cricket shot this time around.
Wonderful.
Short ball, waiting it, pull it down behind square. Is Baptiste. And so the score moves up to 272,
72.
272 for 6.
That's the way to do it, Carly. That's the way. Proper cricket shots, and you can easily get the runs that you're looking for as long as you ensure that you place them in the gaps rather than playing rush shots. So we've got one more over, and that will be it, Carly.
Still another 2 to come, Frankie.
2. This is 48.
Yeah, 268.
All right. So we've got 2.
2 more overs. So 12 deliveries. A lot of things can happen in 12 deliveries. You can get a cluster of wickets, or you can get some boundaries in between. I think while Bell is on strike, Bell will be looking for boundaries at this stage of the inning.
That is so true.
Bell is 26. Baptiste is 9, 272 for 6. We in over number 49. Ram is going to continue to bowl from the common Chibok end. He makes his way in. Ram, pass umpire, Bayam comes up now, bowls, and he looked to drive. Not much movement to the feet. And so the ball was on off stump, and he misses because the feet didn't move much. He just...
Well, he tried to plant the left leg towards the leg side, but then he was moving away from the ball and not towards the ball.
272 over number 49. Ram continued to work hard for Guyana Frankie. Has bowled a good spell too.
Yes.
Here is Ram. Comes up now and bowl to Bell. Bell hits that down to long on. Van Large is in the way. And so just a single. Score moves up to 269.
Good thinking there by the bowler.
Going into the pitch.
Yep.
Can't afford to go too full to Bell,
Right.
especially in this mood. 269 for 6. Otherwise, he could maybe ask in for trouble. But bowl well. A smart bowler. He seemed a thinking bowler. And you're not going to score off him that easy. He's going to try his endeavor best to bowl anything that could restrict you. Comes up, goes into the pitch, hit the body of Baptiste. And hit the body. And so a dot ball. A dot ball is very crucial delivery at this stage of the inning.
Definitely.
269 for 6. You're viewing the
No,
cricket.
73. 73. We had a 4 and a single.
Ram bowls to bowling, and the Yorker leg delivery come down hard on it. Played it out to long on, just a single to Baptiste. The score moves up to 274. 274 for 6. Barbados, we're still in over number 49. You're viewing the Cricket West Indies Rising Star Under 19 tournament from E.T. Willett Park here in Nevis. Ram balls to Bell, Bell works that into the onside, runs for Bell, runs for Barbados. The ball is trickled out of the circle. And so every time, we have said it before, that once you play that with soft hands, he'll be able to get 2 runs. He did on this occasion, and the score moves up to 276. 276 for 6, over number 49. A hot day, steaming day here at the E.T. Willett Park. And so it's going to take a bit out of the fielding team.
Oh, yes.
And especially having to field 50 overs. It's going to be draining. Here is Ram to bowl to Bell, bowls to Bell. Bell again look to turn that. White signal by umpire Byam. And so the score moves up to 277. Frankie, good score.
Yes, nearing the 280. I did give them 280 at the beginning, so they'll get that. Anything past that is a bonus.
Bell is 27. Baptiste is 10. Barbados is 277 for 6. Here is Ram to bowl to Bell, bowls to Bell, and Bell gets a full pitch delivery, works it away behind square, and will get another easy 2 runs. Good, sensible batting.
Yes.
Not looking to hit the cover off the ball and able to score off every delivery.
Right.
And so the score moves up to 279 for 6 at the end of over number 49.
Oh, good momentum in keeping, rather than going for swashbuckling shots, working the ball in the gaps, picking up the 2s, and that will take your run rate up. So the final over is about to be bowled, and how much more are they going to get? 279 for 6 at the end of 49. Again, making 2 comebacks, Barbados, after the inroads made by the Guyanese bowlers, especially the spinners, that quieted them for a period of time inside the middle overs. And now they're ending up with the faster bowlers. And so runs can come easily if you play the balls well.
Van Large is going to bowl over number 50. Squeeze away down to short third man. So single to Baptiste. And the score moves up to 280. Frankie, can they get 10 or more from this over? I think so.
If they
Bell is on strike.
If they play sensible.
And would be able to go into fifth gear now. And if there's a 6th gear, he can go into it. He has a license to.
This
Van
is
Large,
his time.
the captain decide, well, I'm going to bowl over number 50. I'm going to take it on. I'm the captain. Here is Van Large to bowl to Bell, bowls to Bell. Bell works that. A run here for the man, a short fine leg. He would beat him, tickle away into the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. And Barbados would take them however they comes, Frankie.
Yes.
284 for 6.
284.
Can they get 290?
Well, you've got the balls to do it. they've passed my quota, and I said anything beyond that is a bonus. I did give them 280 from beginning. They've made it. Anything beyond that is a bonus. Then it's
6
for them.
runs from 4 balls to get more than that.
To them, to the defender.
Here is Bell. Goes up past umpire Ebanks now. Comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell is driving out to cover. Good shot. The
Came
man
to
at
the
cover
gap.
has some running to do. And fumble it. They're able
Bubbles
to get
it.
2. And so they move to 286.
It should have been 1, but he wobbled it. And so 286 for 6 with 3 balls to go.
Well, they're going to get more than 290, Frankie. 286. 4 runs from 3 balls. Should get more than that. But cricket is a funny old game, you know.
Yes.
And maybe Van Lage could come back and turn it around with a hat trick. You never know. Funny old game. Van Lage
Couple of
comes
quick
up now
wickets.
and balls to Bell, short ball, look to work that. Maybe should have looked to hit that down the ground hard and then looked to turn it. And maybe took his eyes off of it the last moment. It played all around it. Keeper knocked it down. And so a dot ball, Frankie.
Dot ball. Very important.
286.
A dot ball, a wicket, and you're good to go.
Let's see. Van Lage turn in the distance. Pass umpire Ebanks comes up now, balls to Bell. Bell gets a short ball. Wide. 1 signal for the over in Bayam. And now we get this signal from Ebanks. And so another dot ball, Frankie.
Yes.
And so Van Lage has bowled a last couple of good deliveries, really.
Bowled sensibly.
I have to give him credit.
All sensibly.
286 with how many legal delivery? One legal delivery. Let's see if they can, what would happen. Here is Van Lage. Comes up now and bowls to Bell. Bell driving down to long off. I think they would go back for, Baptist already turned and they're going back for the second run. So they get 2. That make it 288 for 6 at the end of over number 50 at the end of the first inning. And so I'll give you a brief summary of the Barbados inning, Frankie. But before that, I would give the summary. Your thoughts on the inning of Barbados?
Barbados came back twice, and this last couple of overs, they played sensibly, did not give away their wickets, and was able to get a decent score. Now it's for them to go and defend that. Guyana had spots of making inroads into the Barbados batting, and now, they will have to go and maximize their batting prowess and see if they can get 289. But a very good score, a very good start. Barbados has made a comeback, and they will just have to go and defend. I thought it was a good game, and we expect to see better things to come.
So Carter, 62, Michael Greenwich, 18. Joshua Dawn played very well for his 63. Joshua Branch, he got 6. Kevion Newton, 33, had a good partnership with Gatson Bowen, who got 43. Shaquan Bell played good for his 39 for some 36 balls. In the end, Baptist not out 11. The bowling for Guyana on the 19. Bruce Vincent, 5 overs, none for 33. Van Lage, the captain, 9 overs, 1 for 61. Parmeshwar Ram, 8 overs, 1 for 50. Romario Ramdal, 6 overs, none for 26. Riyad Latif bowled well, 9 overs, the wrist spinner, 1 for 54. Gulcharan Cholai, 10 overs, 1 for 47. And Dion Ryan, 3 overs, 1 for 12. Frankie, maybe Dion Ryan could have bowled a couple more overs.
Yes, I thought so, because he was bowling well.
Were able to get 287. So Guyana would need 288 if they're going to win this.
But as you indicated, they needed to get 20 overs from their fast bowlers, so perhaps that is why he was limited with the number of overs they got. But all in all, a good start. We expect to see an interesting reply, and so we look forward to that from the Guyana batters.
So we leave you until we take a break for the next half an hour or so. We leave you with the news that Guyana under 19 in this, the Cricket West Indies Rising Star tournament from beautiful Nevis here at the E.T. Willett Park They need 288 if they're going to win this.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the El Camino Willet Park. We're about to see the reply from the Guyanese. They'll have to score 288. E-Banks, I think the umpires, and so it will be Pollard who will be opening attack from that far end. He's a left arm over the wicket, and the two openers for Guyana have Ramnath and Dionarine. So that's Rampasad, Ramnath, and Romeo Dionarine are the two openers for Guyana. Frankie, good afternoon. The Guyanese will have an uphill battle to make 288 runs.
Yes, it is. It's a very good score. So they're going to have to be consistent in their approach, getting some good overs in the early stages during the power play.
So we're in the first over, and a wide has been delivered by Pollard bowling from that far end. So the Guyanese are on their way with an extra. So they have started with 2 slips. There is a gully cover on the mid-off. On the onside we have a long leg, mid-wicket and a mid-on. So the 2 fielders out in the first 10 overs. You have a third man and a long leg. So it is going to be Pollard who is opening attack from that far end. So Guyana will have to make 288. Delivery which is on the pads and clipped into the onside. They have crossed for 1 and they will get 2 runs. So Ramnath is off the mark with 2 from a delivery which was on the pad. So 2 runs to Ramnath, so 3 without loss. Guyana, they need to make 288. So we tell you for Barbados, Carter made 62 from some 70 deliveries, 2 4s and 4 6s. The captain, Don, made 63 from 67 deliveries, 7 4s and 1 6. And 43 to Boyens. He made 43 from 41 deliveries, or just the 1 4. And so we're in the first over. Pollard is bowling from that far end. And then Bell in the end, he was not out on 37 from 35 balls, struck 3 4s. And 1 wicket each to Valange, Ram, Latif, Shulai, and Dionarine. So the wickets were shared. And we have 1 batter who was run out. And that was Boyens. He was run out Ram. He made 43. So Guyana, they have 3 without loss in the first over. We have very good conditions here at the El Camino Willet Park for cricket. So Guyana certainly will have their work cut out and push down into the offside. So we're in the first over. And no, Frankie, you and Carly were talking about the overs and how many overs the pacers are allowed to bowl. The first 10 overs based on the playing conditions must be bowled by medium pacers, and 20 overs of the 50 overs must be bowled by the medium pacers. Yeah. And no bowler, a pace bowler cannot bowl no more than 6 overs in a spell. So another wide should be signaled by the umpire as Pollard strain on the onside. So another extra to the total. So 2 wides have been delivered in this first over. So Pollard has been slightly offline, Frankie.
Definitely, but he looks a pretty good quick bowler. So if he can get himself organized, he can be causing trouble. He has the height. Ball is coming off nicely. So he just have to get himself settled in a proper line and length. But he looks rather stiff.
He has a familiar last name, so I wonder if he's any relation to the Pollard out of Trinidad, as Ramnath will get a single from a delivery which was pitched up, and he just pushed it back on the strip on the offside. So 1 more to the total. It has gone on to 4, and Ramnath is on 3. 4 without loss. The target is 288.
Two extras, Gary.
Yeah, 2 wides.
Yeah.
Well, 3. So 5, I think, is the score then. So 2 extras, and Ramnath is on 3, a 2, and now a single. So Dionarine has come into strike. So Dionarine is a left-handed opener for Guyana. So 5 without loss in over number 1. So they're starting with a required rate of in excess of 5 runs per over, about 5.3 runs per over. Good short delivery, made some height and pace as well off the pitch, and not taken cleanly by Boyens, moving away to his right. It's a good short, sharp delivery, but was just outside the off stump to become the end of the first over. And Guyana in search of 288 to win. They are 5 without loss after one over.
5 without loss. The tall, lanky bowler looks like he's got a good bit of pace in him there, Gary. He's well built. So here's hoping that we can see something more from him as we go forward. The total is there. They're going to have to bat against it. And then reputable, Gary realized Bowen is a keeper. So too is called Carlon Bowen.
Bowen Tuckett. Yes. And you inquired of the dad if he's any relation to.
He said he didn't know anything. I don't know if he will inquire. And he's just about as short.
So the other opening bowler, Gittins, is the opening bowler for Barbados. So
Gittins.
the bowling from the commentary end. So playing conditions indicate that you must have medium pacers bowling the first 10 overs. So Gittins is bowling his first delivery. Ramnath is on 3. Just pushed it down towards the back of the point area. So they're starting with 2 slips. A third man. There's a point. There's an extra cover and the mid-off. On the onside, we have a long leg mid-wicket and a mid-on. There's also fielder down at third man. So Barbados starting with 2 slips, defending a good total of 288. Looking to turn a delivery into the onside, came from the outer portion of the bat and went down to third man. It went in the air, but dropping well short of the fielder down at third man. So the last delivery of the first over was a dot delivery. So 5 runs coming from the first over, 2 extras and 3 runs to the bat. So it's Gittins bowling his first over. So in his second over, the target is 288. So Gittins opening and the attack from the commentary end. And you have Pollard, who opened from the far end. Guyana is facing up to Gittins. Guyana is not yet off the mark. Ramnath is on 3. So Gittins is on target on that delivery. And so did Guyana, just pushed it down on the onside. So we'll try and give you some scores from the other matches. We know that Leewers would have dismissed the Windwards. We'll get you some information on that as soon as possible. So Gittins bowling his first over from the commentary end, and Guyana is on strike and plays it down to cover, and there is no chance of a run. That's the Manny Roach at cover. He's one of the fast bowlers for Barbados. So United States made 209 in 47.4 overs. So Jamaica have to score 210. Leewards having to score 125 to win. They are 65 for 4 from 16.2 overs. So that's an interesting game. And United States 259 for 7 from their 50 overs. So those are the updates from the other matches. So Leewards seem to be getting themselves in a little tight spot after dismissing Windwards for 124. Seem to be making heavy weather of their target. As the Gittins offline with signal wide. So we have seen 3 wides being delivered in the 2 overs by Barbados Frankie, and the bowlers they want to be more disciplined and bowl on the stumps.
Yes. They're just looking to run in and bowl hard. They need to try and get line and length organized before they think of getting pace on the ball. They look pretty quick, both bowlers, Gittins and Pollard. So they're going to have to settle up themselves, get their rhythm to the pitch.
Another offline delivery, another wide has been signaled by the umpire. So 4 wides, 2 in the first over, and now we have seen 2 so far in the first over from Gittins, maybe striving for some extra pace and pitching offline. So you want to pick up your line and length first, Frankie, before you look for pace.
Yes.
So Barbados have a heavily packed offside field, 2 slips, a gully, cover, extra cover, and a mid-off.
Yep.
Good sunny conditions.
Another
He's
wide-
clipping it
more wide
in
now.
the air, dropping in front of the fielder, coming across from the back of the square area. And they will get just a single with the ball on the leg stump, and he clipped it. It went a long way in the air, and the fielder down at the far of the square area was making a desperate effort to get to it. The ball dropping in front of him, and then they were able to go through for a single to bring up the end of over number 2, 6 without loss after 2 overs, Guyana.
First bowler. That's a run off back there now. Yeah, 2 wides. First bowler, 2 wides. One run just come off the right here.
So the over has not yet been completed, as a matter of fact, so another delivery remaining. So the score is supposed to be 8. 8 without loss in over number 2. We have 4 wides. Ramnot is on 3, and Dion is on 1.
Oh,
And
lovely ball.
it's a good delivery to bring up the end of the second over, just on about the off stump,
That ball.
and taken behind by the keeper. So the over is completed, over number 2. And Guyana, in search of 288, they are 8 without loss.
Oh, the lovely ball to end the over with there, Gary. And then he had the previous ball earlier up that looked good. They're going to have to ensure that they keep this proper line and length and make Guyana work for their runs, because it's not an easy total to get. They're going to have to do some decent batting in order to overcome this particular total. So we are ready for over number 3. It's 8 without loss at end of 2. Each bowler having bowled 2 wides in their over that they delivered.
So Carter is at slip. That's the big figure of Carter, and the captain at second slip. That's Dawn. Pollard is continuing from that far end. So Pollard is a tall figure. So Barbados have a few tall players in this team. You have Carter slip is a big fellow. Pollard the bowler, and Gittins also tall. So we're at the start of over number 3. Barbados made 287 after they were inserted by Guyana. Guyana won the toss. Just saw the delivery where Dion Ryan was looking to just whip it into the onside, and the ball went back down the strip in the air, but went just out of the reach of the bowler, just on the onside of the pitch. And total remains on 8 without loss. Still good conditions. So Dion Ryan is driving from the inner portion of the bat. Thinking about the second is Dion Ryan, but the fielder came in quickly from the long leg area. 1 more to the total, so Dion Ryan moves on to 2. And Ramnat, who is on 3, comes into strike. So interesting in the game in St. Kitts Frank with the leewards and the windwards. Leewards and windwards encounters have always been interesting encounters. Windwards made 124, leewards of 65 for 4.
6-5 or 5-5.
6-5 for
Good.
4.
And they need to get 125.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Full
a
delivery.
full delivery. And umpire square leg indicating that it just fell below the waist, so no ball will be signaled. So Ramnat will get a single. He moves on to 4, and the total 10. 10 without loss. Guyana, they need 288 in 50 overs, so they started with a required rate of just over 5 runs per over. And so they are 10 in over number 3, so they are below the required rate. And I'm sure these two batters will look to get set and then see how they can work the ball around and pick up a single. So delivery on the stumps. And Dion Ryan was to the measure of it. And the total remains on 10 without loss. So this is the start of the West Indies under 19 competition. Frankie, we're expecting good things. We have seen some, in terms of Barbados batting, we have seen some promise, some
Yes.
talent in the Barbados team. I'm
Yes.
very much impressed with the captain, the way the captain look in the middle.
Captain Don, opening batsman Carter. Greenwich looks good. The opener batting, the left-hander.
And there is Dion Ryan driving in the air, but out of the reach of the field at extra cover. They have crossed for two. Should be thinking about the third. They should be looking to take on the arm of the fielder because they went a long way down towards the deep extra cover boundary. And they probably should have tried to come back for another run, but they got 2 runs after the last delivery. So over number 3 has come to an end, and it is 12 without loss. Guyana.
12 without loss. Steady start, but they're going to have to ensure that they bat deep, dig in, and choose their shots properly. The wicket is playing good, so there's no necessary undue risk should be taken. The wicket is playing very good, and they should bat decent. You know, so batters are looking good so far. Bowlers are looking good so far, so it's going to be a battle between bat and ball.
So Gittins will continue. This time bowling to tell you that the Leewards, they are progressed to 71 for 4 after 19 overs. And Trinidad and Tobago, they are 11 without loss in the 3rd over. They need to make 260. And that game is being played at St. Paul's. Leewards, the game that is played at Connery. And then there's a game that is played in St. Mary's Park. So Gittins will bowl to Ramnot, and another bad line delivery. Wide has been signaled. Umpire, the wicketkeeper Boyens couldn't pull that one in, and they get an extra run. So 2 runs will be added to the total. So with those 2 wides, the total has gone on to 14. 14 without loss, with over number 4. So some ill-disciplined bowling early up, Frankie.
Yeah, they need to rethink their lines and length. A little bit too wayward, looking to get perhaps too much pace on the ball. Need to ensure that they put a little bit more guile into their approach. Line and length is very important, stump to stump.
So Gittins will continue. We want to get line up on the stumps and trying to put an extra effort into the delivery. Fell in the process. So Jamaica, they're 33 without loss in the 5th over. They need to make 210 to win against the United States team. United States, Frankie, having 2 teams in the competition. Things are so good in the States that they can enter 2 teams in our competition.
That is very good. That is very good.
And they would have won the under-19 competition some time back.
Yes.
Under the stewardship of Shanda Paul. I think he was the coach or manager of that team at the time.
Yes.
And Dion Ryan will get a single, just clipping it in the air down towards the back of the square area. So with a single, Dion Ryan has gone on to 5 and a total 15 without loss. Guyana. So the United States would have something to look forward to, Frankie, as they're trying to develop cricket over there in the US.
And they do have the numbers, and they seem to have got the programs put in place, so they're working towards that. And they're going to be yielding fruits.
So we're in over number 4 here at El Comedo Willett Park. The Guyana team have to make 288. They would have inserted Barbados. You think they would be disappointed that the Barbados would have gotten up to 287? Because winning the toss and inserting the opposition, you would want to restrict them to a smaller total.
That is true, but the Barbados had 2 comebacks, so they were proud of that, and they've just now got to bowl themselves into the game by putting pressure on the Guyanese batters.
So Gittins will go into ball to Ramnarat.
Shot.
And a delivery which was wide. Slaps it down towards the back of the point area, knocked down. And then there was no chance of a run. So Ramnarat is on 4. And Dionarine is on 5. We have seen some 6 extras. All wides being delivered by the Barbados bowlers. So it's 15 without loss. And all of 6 on the off. So a delivery which was much slower. And the batsman just pushed it down into the offside. They were at the end of over number 4. And Guyana, they have 288 to win if they are to win this game. And they are 15 without loss after 4.
Slow going. Batsmen are not looking too bad. I like the look of Ramnarat. Dionarine is looking to play more aggressive. Ramnarat seems to be settling in. Would want to ensure he bats as deep as possible. Narsing Dionarine out of Guyana. It's left-handed batsman Gary. Wonder if any relationship to this left-handed Dionarine.
Yeah, so we can do some research and to ask some questions. As Pollard as well has a familiar last name, maybe we can inquire
Yes.
whether or not he's in any relation to Kyron Pollard. So he has bowled his first delivery of his third over from that far end. So Barbados really trying to keep things tight.
They're going to make a move in the power play or else they're going to be in dire straits. They don't get at least up to 40 by the end of the power play. They're going to be in a spot of bother, Gary.
Yes, as Pollard bowls and is driving down the ground in the air, just out of the reach of the bowler. We get a single, that's Dionarine. So with a single, he has gone on to 6, and a total of 16 without loss. Was looking to drive, left bat in the air, but just out of the reach of the bowler.
It was a nice delivery, and it had the batsman in, some trouble, not getting timing on it, not getting the placement he would have wanted, but just got it back past the bowler. And so he would have to reconsider his stroke play.
So Pollard will continue from that far end over number 5. Wide delivery, unable to be collected by the keeper. And they will get an extra run. So we've seen a number of wide deliveries have been delivered. So 2 more runs will be added to the total, 2 more extras. So we have seen some 8 wides.
Yeah.
And the score is 18. 18 without loss.
Gary, the keeper cannot be faulted there. Bowler is bowling well, but it swung. And it kept low. And so it went wide of the keeper. It was in hit between him and first slip. So he's getting the ball to move about.
Need to get it more online. Huh?
Yes.
So
Lovely
making some
delivery.
height as the batsman Dionarine has to pull the bottom hand off the bat. So you've seen Pollard has been able to generate a bit of pace out of his pitch. And some bounce as well. A little bit uncomfortable for the batsman Dionarine.
Yes, it is. You can see he's putting his back into his bowling.
So Boucher is signaling to fielder at Gully that he probably want him to go underneath the bat. Full delivery on the onside, 4 wides. Quick delivery, full down the onside. Keeper couldn't get to it. And 5 runs be added to the total. So the wides are coming fast and furious, Frankie. And I'm sure Barbados would want to get back on target.
Yes, this is something that the bowlers have to get control over, else this would be the momentum they would give Barbados in getting the extras to take them up to that 40 mark by the end of the power play. But they have to control their deliveries, because Pollard is getting the ball to swing, Gary. You can see that. He's swinging tremendously, but he has to put it wicket and wicket. Maybe bowl 4th stump, 5th stump, coming back in.
So 22 without loss. Another delivery on the leg stump, a bit closer. Another wide has been signaled belatedly by the umpire at the far end. So another extra to the total. So we are seeing some 14 extras 14 wides. And Ramnath is on 4, and Dionawine is on 6.
So he cannot afford to play with it.
Yeah, through the hands of the fielder at cover point and down towards the boundary for 4. It was traveling quickly, and the fielder at point made a desperate effort to get to it, but he went through his hands and into the boundary for 4. The fielder at cover point is Kevion Newton. So 4 runs to Dionawine. So with that 4, he has gone on to 10, and the total has progressed to 28, is it? 28 without loss.
I think it with 26. He has to, that's the way he has to bowl, but he has to pick it a little bit shorter in terms of the length and a little bit more outside. Almost got a catch there, you know, short of a length, it would have ballooned, but it was in the reach of the batter who got some power onto it, and he eventually got a 4. So a possible chance going down there, Gary?
He was traveling quickly and was to his left and just a bit over his shoulder. So he made a good effort, but he went through his hands for 4. And now we have seen the fielder has been placed underneath the helmet, but based on the regulations in terms of he probably cannot be too close as a youngster. So the umpire was just indicating to the fielder, and this one is driven over mid-off for 4. Good shot by Dionawine. And with that 4, he has gone on to 14, and it is a 32 without loss, Guyana. 32 without loss, Guyana. So the fielder who was brought short on the onside, the captain would have indicated to the fielder at point that he wanted him to go underneath the helmet, but based on the regulations, he cannot go too close as a youngster.
For this age group.
Yeah, for this age group. So he's down at a short forward square position. So Dionawine is on 14. And he's solidly in behind a delivery from Pollard to above the end of over number 5. And very expensive over. And at the end of the over, the total is 32 without loss. So scoring at 6 runs per over now, Frankie, with that expensive over.
Yes. A little bit too expensive for the liking of the bowler, I'm sure. So he's going to have to revisit his strategy. But as I said, if he would bowl fourth stump, fifth stump, let the ball come back into the and bowl it just short of a good length, not too full, he would have the batsman in trouble. He's a left-hander, he's a left-armer bowling to him. He's going to have to work his mats out, or else runs are going to be leaked.
Yeah, he would want to get on that off-stump line, just on about the off-stump, just outside that off-stump of the left-hander, and getting the ball to come back in towards him. But Gittins will continue from the commentary end. An expansive drive by Ramnath. So Ramnath is on 4, Dionawine is on 14. He has had some 14 extras, 14 wides. One of the wide deliveries went through the keeper, went down towards the boundary for 4. So the target is 288. So a very expensive over bowled by Pollard. So now Gittins is bowling. So in over number 6.
How's
and
that?
is bowled
Bowled
by
it.
a beautiful delivery.
Right.
Touchdown just on about the centre off stump. The batsman was looking to play it into the onside, was squared up, missed it, off stump, right back. And the Guyana, they have lost the first wicket with a score on 32.
Ball before was a beauty. On the off stump, going away. This time he brought it in a little bit more to ensure that he got the right line. The batsman looking to play it into the onside was squared up, and the ball still swinging to the offside. Removed his off bail and stump. So he goes cheaply. Ramnath for 4, bowled by Gittins.
So it's an excellent delivery. We saw a couple of deliveries before where the batsman was looking to turn into the onside. The ball came from the outer portion of the bat. This time he just missed the outer portion of the bat, and the off stump was right back. So the new batter for Guyana, Apple, the keeper, Shama Apple, batting at number 3. And so Barbados lost the first wicket when they scored on 29 in the 6th over. And Guyana losing the first wicket in the 6th over as well. Yeah, 32 for 1, Frankie.
Yes, but by way of extras, nothing much from the bat. So they have to thank, the bowlers for bowling that way, but they're going to have to ensure that their bat must make the ball. Because the bowlers, when they get tighter, it's going to cause more problems for them. So a left-hander comes in.
Yes, so that's the wicketkeeper batsman, Shama Apple. Batting at number 3 for Guyana. So that indicates that he has some ability with the bat. And Gittins has shown that he has the ability to swing the ball. A beautiful delivery which walked back the off stump of Sharma of Ramnath, who was bowled for 4 in this over. And there is keeper is driving, not time it as well as I'm sure he wanted to, went down to cover, down to Limani Roach at cover, and there is no chance of a run. So been over number 6 and a successful over so far for Barbados. They picked up the wicket of Ramnath, who was bowled by Gittins for 4. So we have 2 left-handers in the middle. Guyana is on 14, and Apple, who just come to the middle. So Barbados still employing the 2 slips, as Gittins would have missed his run. Signal of dead ball by the umpire. Total remains on 32 without loss in over number 6. So Gittins will try once more. And Apple will get at least 2 runs from a delivery which is clipped into the onside. Feel that mid-wicket had some running to do. He fumbles a bit and allowed the batters to come back for a 3rd run. So 3 runs to Apple from a delivery which was played into the onside down towards mid-wicket. And the fielder running back made a bubble and allowed an extra run. So 3 runs to the total. So Apple is off the mark, and the total has gone on to 35. 35 for 1, rain over number 6. So Diana Ryan, who is on 14, has come into strike. That should be a wide signal now by the umpires. Another wide has been added to the extras. So we have number of wides, 15 wides in total. So not a good start by Barbados in terms of the line and length. The line has been terrible in some of the cases. So Gittins will try once more from the commentary end. Short delivery. And the batsman just pulling the hand off the bat and dropping down in front of him. So Gittins trying to test the pitch here at the El Camino Willard Park. Frankie.
Yes, lovely delivery. You could see he always was willing to put his back into his bowling. And this was a good one. The batsman stood up to his full height and dropped it in front of him. So a good technique to a good ball. They intend on ensuring that they get as much out of this pitch as usual.
And this time the batsman is playing an awful shot, really, a ball wider side of the off stump, was looking for the big drive. Could have just peeled off the outer edge of the bat and given a simple catch in the offside. Missed it, taken behind by the keeper. Over number 6 is completed. And Guyana in search of 288 for victory. They are 36 for 1.
Sign of frustration there by Dion Ryan, and he's going to have to be careful with that. You can't afford to get carried away. He got ruffled up with a short delivery, but you got to learn to settle and accept these and we plan. You know, not just to go and flash, because you can easily give your wicket away. Looking to get 288, and they're already 36 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. They're going to have to ensure that they bat deep and take the challenge to the Barbados bowlers, because they're looking intent on getting things going.
So
there's
there's
going to be a change in bowling.
change of bowling at the far end, and the bowler at the far end is Bell. So Bell has replaced Pollard, who last over was a bit expensive.
Shot.
So he's getting into the offside. He'll go down towards back with a point for 4. So Bell has been welcome into the attack with a delivery which was outside the off stump, and was played into the offside for 4. So Apple has now struck a 4. He has gone on to 7. A total of 39. 39 for 1. So it's 40. So it's Bell is in 7. So a no ball has been signaled. So should be a free hit. So the Barbados bowlers have been ill-disciplined. They have given away too many wides. Now a free hit to a no ball. I'm sure Apple will want to make full use of this free hit. So Bell is bowling from that far end. And he's slashing over backward a point, 4 runs. 1 bounce into the boundary, over cover point. And he certainly made full use of that free hit and got it down towards deep cover boundary for 4. So with that boundary, total has gone to 44 for 1 in over number 7.
45.
45. Sorry.
The Barbados bowlers are trying, Gary, but to me they're trying too hard. They need to focus on getting a proper line and length together before going for that extra speed. And the Guyanese batsmen are on the attack. They're not going to give way so easy.
And there is the batsman Apple looking for a big drive, another wide delivery. So with that, another extra total has gone on to 46. So we're just in over number 7. And the Barbados have delivered a number of extras. Some 16 extras, 17 extras, 16 wides, and 1 no ball. And I'm sure the management would not be happy with the fact that they're giving away so many extras so early in the innings. A full delivery. I thought that Apple should have punished that delivery. Another no ball. So Bell certainly has been having his problem from that far end, Frankie.
Yeah, so, you know, to me it's painstaking to know that they're trying so hard. They've gone from wides to bowling no balls. Now this is going to be a free hit. And he was lucky that he got away with that ball, because Sapper was really into it, but got it straight to the fielder.
And he's looking to give himself room to swing into the onside, got it down towards mid-off. This time he didn't capitalize on the free hit and a dot delivery. So total remains on 47. 47 for 1 in over number 7. So it means they're scoring in excess of 6 runs per over. They've been helped by some extras, lots of extras from Barbados. Another full delivery, but knocked down into the offside. They get a single. Fielder at cover. They couldn't field cleanly. That's Joshua Branch. So one more to Apple. Apple has gone on to 12. This is 48 for 1. We're in over number 7. Being bowled by Bell. Bell is bowling his first over from the far end. So we tell you that Barbados, after being inserted by Guyana, made 287 for 6. Top score of 63 coming from the captain. In Dawn, 62 to Carter, 43 to Boyens, and another poor shot, poor off of a shot there from Guyana. A delivery outside the off stump, was just looking to swing it somewhere into the onside, but his head was in the air. Unfortunate for him, he missed it and taken behind by the keeper.
I'm wondering what he was thinking. Must be thinking these are the last 2 balls of the game. You got to settle down and play good cricket.
Might have just lost concentration. Delivery short, dropped by the keeper, and it goes past first slip and into the boundary for 4. Edge found, keeper went after it. He took his left glove and deflected away from the fielder as slip, that's Carter, into the boundary for 4 runs. And with that, for the 50 for Guyana has come up in over number 7, which has been completed.
52 it is, and over number 7, wild flash. And Bellwood, as you could see, was disappointed. Head down towards the leg side, recognizing that that one should have been taken easily. It was not too difficult for the wicketkeeper, but he moved late, took his glove, and then unfortunately just diverted away from the slip and picked up 4 runs.
So it's 52 at the end of over number 7. They lost their first wicket with a score on 32. So Giddens will continue from this the commentary end. So I'm sure Barbados will not be happy with the fact that they're giving away so many extras in just 7 overs, and that has given the Guyanese some hope. But they'll hope that their batters can continue to bat. Guyana is on 18, Apple is on 12. So Apple will get a single. So with a single, he has gone on to 13. And Guyana, who is on 18, comes into strike. Ramnot would have made 4. He was bowled by Giddens when the score was on 32 in over number 6. So we have seen another wide delivery. So Frankie, the wides continue to flow here at the Elkono Willett Park.
They need to settle up. They really need to settle up, or else they're going to give away this game by giving extras.
So with that extra, the total has gone on to 53 in over number 8. Jamaica 87 without loss in the 10th over. Lee was 99 for 6 in the 27th over. So that game is going to go down very close. It's going to be a very close game. I'm not sure of the capabilities of the...
They need 26 runs.
Lord
Love the ball
Batsman
indeed.
pitch right up.
Wow.
An appeal. Might have been struck outside leg stump, or probably has some baton to it and goes into the third man area for a single. So leg by has been signaled, so might have been struck in the view of the umpire outside leg stump. The bowler, as usual, would have had a different idea. He would have thought that he probably struck him on leg stump. But the umpire is in the best position. So 1 more to the total. And with a single, total has gone on to 54 for 1 in over number 8. 55 for 1 in over number 8. So Giddens will continue. A slow delivery, pitched up, and the batsman was driving, but there was nowhere close to it. Not in a good position for the drive. That's Apple, missed it, and taken behind by the keeper. So So Barbados made 288. 287, so Guyana will have to make 288 to win. And Giddens is continuing from this the coming to end. You get a single to Apple. So another single to the total as the Giddens continues from this the media center end.
57, is it?
So the total is 56 for 1 in over number 8.
So Apple goes on to 14.
So Giddens will continue from this the commentary end.
Plays it easily. That's the batter in the owner line, and there is no run hard. We're into over number 8. One delivery left, I believe. And Apple is 14, the owner line is 18, am I correct? And the score 56 for 1.
56 from Guyana, 20.
20. Okay. Oh, this should be an easy wicket. Caught at mid-on. He was eluded by a slower delivery there. The owner line going. Caught at mid-on off the bowling of Gittens, who's been bowling pretty well. And so Barbados have lost their second wicket. The other line gone for 20. Caught. And the score is 56 for 2. We're in the 8th over. Wickets. I'm not sorry, going for 4 at 32. Ramna. Al. Ramna Ral. Okay. Oh. Ramnath has gone for 4 after bowling of Gittins, and now Deon Ryan has gone for 20. Caught off the bowling of Gittins. So Ramlawan. The new batter, he's a right-handed batsman, it appears. Oh, it's the end of the 8th over. So 56 it is for 2. Okay, the new bowler is Bell, yes. He did come on outside the off stump. Should have gotten a wicket earlier in his last over. Spilled by the keeper. The score remains on 56 for 2. We're in over number 9. Looking to get 288 is Guyana. Gonna take some serious batting. These two gonna have to put up a good partnership in order to see their team deep enough. They're gonna have to bat at least another 10 overs or so, picking up the runs. Here is Bell, who batted beautifully for his team. He comes away from the southern end into ball two, and he allows this one to go through. That's Apple, and there is no run. Score remains on 56 for 2. We're over number 9. You're listening and watching West Indies Rising Stars under 19 cricket competition. This match, Guyana versus Barbados, has been played at the E.T. Willett Park. There are 3 other matches going on in St. Kitts. This one wide delivery. Barbados is going to have to work on these wides. Too many extras are given away. Perhaps might end up becoming the top scorer if they're not careful. Bell goes back to his mark. He's going to change his line of delivery. Change that mode as he's coming around the wicket to the left-handed apple. Passes the umpire now. Jumps, delivers. And beautiful ball indeed. Batsman playing and missing. That was a little bit closer. And he just needs to get closer still if he wants to find that edge again. But a good delivery there from Bell. Really put in some effort into his cricket today. Batted beautifully, and now he's looking to do it with the ball for his team. Here comes Bell from the southern end, the Bath Hotel end, into bowl to Apple. Wide again. Gary?
Well,
Something is wrong with these guys.
the wides continue to flow here at the El Comido Wicket Park. Sure, the management of the Barbados team will not be happy with the number of wides that have been delivered so far. But in the test match, Frankie, the second test match, West Indies versus Australia. Australia 203 for 5. Alzari Joseph has picked up 2 for 40 from 10 overs, 1 wicket each to Sales, Joseph, and Anderson Phillip. So Anderson Phillip is in.
So that means they left out Warwick.
Well, that's...
They check it to see. As I don't see any other person being left out. A single being had there by Apple. He goes on to 15. And the score goes on to 59 for 3.
Yes, Warwick has been left out. So Anderson, 11 overs, 1 for 40. Joseph, 10 overs, 2 for 40. Joseph, 9 overs, 1 for 48. And Sales, 10 overs, 1 for 32.
As Harry is coming into his own, he has to be the spearhead. He has to keep his head on. And they're now ensuring that they settle themselves against Shimar Joseph, because he has been, again, another extra 60. He has been the bug in their rug. But what will happen, I think, they said 200 plus already for 5?
203 for 5.
Okay, Australia would be looking to get at least 300 plus. And that would be a good start to their second test. West Indies would have to go there and bat. Here comes Bell. Into bowl to the right-handed batsman, chips it up officially into the offside, brings the man there. That's Pollard to his left, and there is no run, so that's Ramal. And the score remains on 60 for 2. We're in over number 9. Up, yes, Rising Stars under 19 cricket being played here at the E.T. Willett Park, West Indies competition. You're going to have some 5 matches here, Gary?
8.
8 matches. So, general public asks to note, come on out, bring out the school children. And it's the end of over number 9. It is 60 for 2. Looking to get 288.
Yes, so the Guyanese batting has been helped by a number of wide deliveries from the Barbados bowlers. So the Barbados bowling would want to tighten up. But in St. Kitts at Connery, Lear was 107 for 7 in 29 overs. So they need another 18 runs with 2 wickets in hand. So that will be a ding-dong battle.
Yes, they're losing too many wickets, and that is going to bring pressure on the team. So how deep is their batting? Has Pluck batted yet?
I will check that. Trinidad and Tobago 44 for 2 in reply to 259.
Into the air. Will he get it? Will he get it? Oh, no. He stopped and stuttered instead of ran straight. Picks up 2 now. There's a nice ball in there by Gittins, forcing the batsman to play an uppish shot. Midoff had it. And he just stuttered in looking to get to the catch. And it easily just went over his hand because he had stopped instead of continuing to run. So I picked up 2 runs there. That's The batter, Apple, he goes on to 17. The score goes on to 62. So Gittins goes away from the pavilion end. He plays it open in the face, down to the man down there at that wide third man. And they have picked up another run. Score goes on now to 63. 63 for 2. We're over number 10. Now Gittins continues to bowl well. He has been the one who has been troubling the batters. He has picked up the 2 wickets that have gone thus far. And Barbados, despite the extras, has looked reasonably well with the bowling, but the extras have thrown off the flair that they would have been able to put into their bowling attack. Bowling pretty stiff, but too many extras. Here goes Gittins away from us, into ball to the right-handed batsman, full delivery, played beautifully into the offside, opening the face back down to backward point position, and they've picked up 4. Score goes on to 67. 67 for 2. Ramal, is he off the mark with that shot? Thank you. He goes on to 4. And Apple is on 15. We're going over number 10. So dispatching the bad balls, the Guyanese batters, and the Barbadian bowlers are now making it too easy for them. Here goes Gittins, shot, again in the same spot, and again a little bit forward, and now it's in the same area, that cover point position. 4 more runs there from Ramal, and the score moves on to 71.
Well, good power play for the Guyanese team. Was helped by the number of wide deliveries. So Barbados, when they batted in the power play, I think they got to 47. And so Guyana doing much better in terms of the runs. They would have lost an extra wicket. Barbados would have only lost 1 wicket in the first 10 overs.
And now they're getting the runs off the bat, despite the extras, which is bonus for them. A lovely shot delivery going over the batter's head. He pulled out of the stroke, looking to flash it into the offside, but pulled out of the stroke. Umpire signals 1 over the head. The score remains 71, it is. 71 for 2 in over number 10. Gittins, ball's pretty stiff. And if they can only walk on their line and length, they would be causing problems for batters down the road. They're beating him beautifully. No foot movement there by the batsman, Ramal. It's the end of the 10th over. 71 it is for 2. Barbados looking to get 288 in order to take this first game of theirs here at the E.T. Willett Park.
Scoring at 7 runs per over after the 10th over. I'm sure the Guyanese management will be happy with the way things have gone in terms of the runs. They would have lost an extra wicket than Barbados, but in terms of the runs, I'm sure they'll be happy that they're scoring at in excess of 7 runs per over after 10 overs, and they're hoping that the batters can settle and put on another good partnership. So the power play has come to an end. So Frankie, after some more comments from you, Carly Tuckett will join you.
So we are going to see what the approach is going to be like now. Field changes are going to take place. And as I welcome Carl, a number of extras gone a begging, has given the Guyanese team a momentum, but they have been batting beautifully otherwise. Have some lovely shots. As you come back in to take the ball by ball, what's the possibility going forward here? What would be the ploy? Normally, the overs between 10 and 30, 35 are the overs that give trouble. Left-hander there, it looks like, is it? Carter? Yes.
71 for 2. Good afternoon or good evening, good night, wherever you may be viewing this Cricket West Indies Rising Star under 19. Pulls away and pulls a long way to bang on the roof of the E.T. Willett Park, the western section of the ground. If you know this park very well, that's a big hit. And a short ball from Carter to Apple. And he really hammered that, Frankie. 77 for 2. Good shot, short ball, bad delivery from Carter starting his first over.
Yes.
And it seems as though the umpires are already signaling for a change of ball.
77 it is for 2. Usually you inspect the ball when it hits material like that. Hit the roof or go into the field or on the blocks or into the road.
I don't think there's a ball to inspect. A new ball would be taken because, okay, it seems as though...
Every turn?
Because that stand seems to be filling there. It's getting a little more spectators in that area
And
this time of the afternoon.
Yes.
And you've been asking for the young ones,
Yes.
Frankie.
Yes.
And the school children is in. So maybe they would have heard you and decided to come to the 80 Willet Park. Guyana, 77 for 2, a nice little partnership building. Frankie, I was late because I had lunch. Beautiful lunch. The lunch was really good. I enjoyed myself and ended up being late and all for commentary. 77 for 2. And still a break in play because the ball has just been retrieved from off the roof and maybe down by Swannies. If you know E.T. Willett Park, well, that's a big hit. Apple decide to put bat to ball. Not the best of delivery from Carter. Rampasada's gone for 3. Dion Orion gone for 19. Apple is 24. And Ramdahal, he's 8. And they're looking for 200. Guyana on the 19, looking for 288 for victory. They are 77 for 2. But the ball is back. And in the ring, a backward point, extra cover, short middle wicket, slipped, and a fielder behind square on the leg side. Comes up now, it's Carter balls to Apple off the backward, hammer that, knocked down that by the fielder. And just a single, short ball. Was looking to do much more with that delivery, but hit it just to the left. And it seems as though it's Newton. Throw himself to his left at backward point and knocked it down. Carter.
Got a little twinge there, he's holding his back.
Yeah, would have hit the ground hard. Carter comes up now, balls to Ramdahal. Ramdahal pull that down to mid-on. Apple all the way down, but able to get back because the throw was off just a little bit. And Carter had to stretch away. By the time he did that, Apple brought out the dive and safely in, dusting himself off now. And there seems to be a bit in the game now where Guyana seems as though they want to step on the accelerator. They're looking to push on these middle overs. Comes up now, ball to Ramdahal. Ramdahal off the back foot nicely, played it down to long off. And just a single. The score moves to 79 for 2. Win over number
11.
Over number 11. Being bowled by Carter first time. I would ask for your impression of the seamers, Frankie, at the end of this over. Your thoughts on the Barbados fast bowling. Carter comes up now, bowls to Apple. Apple look to pull, and the ball misses. Ball just bounces over their leg stump. Hit the keeper on the leg, bounce down to slip. And so at the end of over number 11, Guyana on the 19, 79 for 2.
Sorry about that, but Carly, the fast bowlers look quick, but they were just up and down the place. They're going to need to settle. After a while, Gittins got into his rhythm. He has picked up 2 wickets, but too many extras from both of them. Pollard was just up and down, left and right. And he has some work to go and do. And if he learns to bowl 4th stump, 5th stump, it can help him because he swings the ball and he has good pace.
Dawn, the new bowler from this to commentary box and bowls to Ramdahal. Ramdahal gets a single. No, sent back. Is Apple. Apple looking to run. Seems as though he have on his running shoes, Frankie.
Yes.
Because Carter just had to skip the round from his right. And the ball was right there. He would have been in trouble if he would have gone at that end.
Easily.
Here is Dawn. Comes up now and bowls to Ramdahal. Ramdahal looking to go onside. Question being asked. Not outside the umpire. And that might have been a close shout there. Maybe just outside off stump. Umpire Byam just shakes his head and said not out. And so Dawn would have to try again. Here is Dawn to bowl to Ramdahal. Bowls to Ramdahal. He's driving. Good catch to his own bowling. A ball on about the off stump. Look to work it into the onside. And hits it in the air, just to the right of the bowler. He stretches his hand. Make it look more easier than it was. And good catch off his own bowling. Dawn. So wicket number 3 has gone. And Guyana is now
79 for 3.
79 for 3. Good catch off his own bowling, Frankie.
Yes, and you could see he felt a little frustrated by not being given the LBW shout. But then he went back, pitched it up a little bit more, and the batter, instead of sweeping this time, tried to get into the on-drive and just popped it back. The bowler moved the course, collected it easily, and has gotten his wicket. Happy, I'm sure he would be, for receiving that prize as far as I'm concerned. We're number 12.
And so Dawn strikes in his first over. A little partnership was building, and Guyana would have want this partnership to go on for maybe the next 5-10 overs. And then they could build in the end. But Dawn, good catch off his own bowling. Make it look much more easier than it is. Stretching to his right and came up with a 100 catch. The new batsman is... We are checking. He has 114, but we're not seeing 114 here on the paper. And so we are seeing, we'll get that right in a bit and tell you who the new batter. He have 114 on the trouser, but no 114 is on the paper. But we'll see if we can get a message down to someone and see who is batting. As Dawn comes up now and bowls. He's driving on the pitch. And so Dawn off his own bowling. And so spin now, Frankie comes up now, bowls to the new batter. The ball played out to backward point, and there is no run. Here is Dawn again to bowl to his driving out to extra cover. And so at the end of the over, a good one for the Barbados captain, Guyana. 79 for 3.
A good over, successful one for the Barbados team. Barbados captain making inroads, getting the ball and caught there. Being a bit, off, have not been given the LBW shout the ball before. He came back and he struck. Ball and caught, and he took it. He said, I'm going to do it myself, umpire. And so he did. So he's gotten his first wicket in the very first over. And it is over number 13. Looking to get 288 is Barbados, who made 287. Guyana trying to get 288. Carl, interesting things happening there in St. Kitts.
Well, we'll get that in a bit. Apple, he's not out on 25. I think Apple would have to bat deep into the inning for Guyana under 19 if they're going to get anywhere close to this total.
Very much so.
Well, there's a change in bowling from the far end. Carter just do the one over. Comes up now, bowls to Apple. Apple is on the back foot play. It down to long on for a single. I'll let you know the bowler. Baptiste. Bowling off spin. Carter. Left arm spin, just the over. And so 1 over from Carter. And now Baptiste. So Carter 1 over for 8 runs. And being changed. I guess maybe because 2 left-handers is at the crease now. Comes up now and bowls to Ali. Ali's on driving. Down to mid-wicket. Comes off the boundary. Just a single. And on the bounce, the throw. So just a single to Ali. The score moves up to 81 for 3. So they need another 207, thereabout. 207 if they're going to win this. I'll give you the balls in a bit. It's going to take some asking, but it's not impossible. The pitch is good. Here is Baptiste. Comes up now and balls to Apple. Apple is driving on the bounce to extra cover. Dawn is in the way. Can't score. So let's look at the 5 fielders in the circle. A slip, backward point, extra cover, short middle wicket, and the fielder behind square. And Apple just tossed the ball from hand to hand. Goes past the umpire now. Comes up now and bowls to Apple. And Apple is getting a ball which bounce and maybe looking to play it a little squarer, and bouncing him the ball, hit the inner portion of the bat, goes down to the fielder at short middle wicket, and there is no run. 81 for 3. Still in over number 13. And so Baptiste has bowled a good over so far. Comes up now and bowls to Apple. Flighter delivery is driving out to cover. And just a single is Apple. Score moves to 82. 82 for 3. And we can see that the standby umpire is already by the rope. So we can very well have a water break at the end of, or we say drinks at the end of this over. Comes up now, Baptiste bowls to Ali. Ali's driving out to extra cover, knocked down by the fielder there at extra cover in Dawn. And no ball signal there, Frankie. Spinner bowling no ball. Cardinal.
Cardinal sin.
Yes, for a spinner to be bowling no ball, free hit. And let's see what Ali would do with this free hit. Can he make this count? Here is a Baptiste ball to Ali, and Ali swinging in the air, but wouldn't go past mid-on. Takes the catch, and so he would not be out because it was a free hit. They run 1, and so the total moves to at the end of over number 13. Guyana on the 19, looking for 288. They are 84 for 3. We'll have drinks and we'll have a break. So back here at the E.T. Willett Park, Guyana, on the 19, it's Cricket West Indies rising star Cricket Tournament 2025. Guyana versus Barbados here at the E.T. Willett Park. Dawn balls to Apple. Apple is driving, not Apple. Ali Budu is driving out to extra cover. Branches in the way. Can't score. Good flowing drive. But straight to the fielder. Comes up now and balls to Ali. Ali's driving. Outside edge. Gone past Carter. They're going for one. They're coming back for two. Can the fielder pull it back? No. It's gone into the boundary for four. Driving. Outside edge found. But went wide of the fielder at slip in Carter and down to the third man boundary for four. Guyana would take them 88 for 3. Beaten in the flight and maybe just playing away from his body in Ali. And the ball took the outside edge and went down to third man 88 for 3. Dawn balls again off spin around the wicket, balls to and coming forward, easily forward too. And the keeper Bowen comes from behind with the stump, picked it up, and there is no run. A little crowd has built nicely here at the E.T. Willett Park. Here is comes up now Dawn and balls outside edge again, but this time dropping short of the fielder in Carter. Slipped. Frankie, would you go to slip with Dawn, getting a bit of purchase, a little bounce? Would you take this chance? And wickets can be very important too. Comes up now and balls to his driving down to long off. And the fielder comes off the boundary, just a single to Ali. Getting bat on ball this occasion. And the ball sped away down to long off. The score moves up to 89 for 3. 89 for 3, Barbados. Guyana. Barbados earlier would have made 287. And we're in the 14th over. Budu has moved on to 6. Apple is 27. Comes up now and balls to Apple. Apple is forward. The ball goes out to extra cover. Branches in the way. Can't score. And so at the end of over number 14, Guyana on the 19 in pursuit of 288. They are 89 for 3. Frankie?
Yeah, I do agree with you. If you could put some additional pressure on the batters by putting a second slip, because the captain is bowling pretty well. And as you see, the Guyana batters are looking to play shots. So you could easily pick up another wicket or two for them going at the runs, because they're falling behind the rate at this moment. So they have to ensure that these two bat deep, get some runs. Other than that, but to put the pressure on, I'd put the second slip in for the spinner.
Jaquim Pollard, 3 overs, none for 25. Gittins, 5 overs, 2 for 25. Shaquan Bell, 2 overs, none for 20, very expensive. Zachary Carter just had the 1 over for 8 runs. Baptist balls to Ali. Ali defends out to extra cover. Dawn is in the way, can't score. Dawn, the captain, has bowled 2 overs, 1 for 5, has bowled well, and Baptist giving good support from the other end. 1 over so far. 1.1, none for 5. Here is Baptist, comes up now and balls to Ali. Ali's driving, again beaten outside the off stump. Whenever the ball, especially from the off spinners, pitch up just a little wide of the off stump, it seems to be enticing for the batter in Ali. Here is Baptist again, balls to Ali. Ali's forward, and the ball just trickles out to Dawn at extra cover. Just walks in gently and picks it up. No run.
Curious way in his approach. I think there's an Indian bowler who does that as well, an Indian spinner. Holds the ball in the left till the last minute.
Baptist balls to, again, outside the off stump, slashed away, down to third man, runs for Guyana, runs for Ali. He would pick it up just inside the boundary. And so 2 runs to Ali, wide balls and slashed away, down to short third man. And so the score moves up to 91 for 3. Baptist has given good support to Dawn.
Definitely.
They've been bowling well together and just pulling back things here for Barbados. Here is Baptist, comes up now, balls to Dawn. Dawn edging again. Carter was moving to his left. The ball went to his right. And maybe just a little bit early in his movement in Carter. Maybe if he stood where he was, Frankie, he could have taken that. He may have gone into his lap really.
Easily.
But he moved early, thought that he would have gone to his left. And the ball sped past him and into the boundary for 4. Guy on the 90 would take them however they come.
He saw the batter shaping for the shot, so he was looking for the ball coming off of the outside face of the bat. Well, took the edge and went between him and the keeper. And so, at one time I thought he was a left-arm bowler, Carly. The way he moves the ball from one hand to the next. But he's bowling well, supporting his captain, Don. And now they have brought another man over on this side and put the slip fielder a little closer.
Baptist bowls to Ali. Ali's forward. Ball goes out to extra cover. And no run. So at the end of over number 15, Guyana under 19, Cricket West Indies, Rising Star, Tournament 2025, they are 95 for 3. And as been saying, it's always good to have batting partnership, but Baptist has been giving good support. I think good move from Don, taking the feeler from the 45 and bringing that feeler to short third man, because Baptist is bowling more off-stump line, off-stump length. And so good move from Don, moving the fielder from the 45.
And bowling well to the lefties as well. So nice, smart move, forcing them to play outside the off-stump. Almost got a wicket, but I'm sure they're going to continue to try and make inroads into that. So Don himself now is again back in the attack.
Don bowls to Apple. Apple is on driving down to mid-wicket. Think he would only get a single. The fielder comes off the boundary, just a single. The score moves to 96. And as I've been saying, Frankie, I think if Guyana is going to reach close to this total, Apple would have to bat deep, very deep into this inning.
Very.
And he moves on to 27. Ali would have to give him great support. Comes up now, balls to Ali. Ali again with that ball outside the off-stump. Slash went past the outside edge, taken by Bowen, the keeper, on this occasion. Just got to be a little careful, or maybe look to get very close to the ball if he's going to look to play that shot. Comes up now, balls to, this time he plays it off the back foot, looking much more comfortable. And the ball goes down to cover, and there is no run. Whenever you have to come forward with the ball with a little width, he's having problem.
Yeah, but he adjusted himself to that because his ball was rising, and he just plays it easily into the outside rather than going for the hard shot.
So the score moves to 97 for 3. And with some scores here, you can't make a mistake. You've been penalized severely. Comes up now, balls to Apple. Apple is swinging this down to forward a square. Again, just a single. And so the score moves up to 98 for 3. 98 for 3. And these two building a nice little partnership. But they would have to go deeper if they're going to really put some pressure on the Barbados under 19 team. Don has asked a fielder to come even closer at extra cover in branch. Comes up now and balls to, he's on the back foot pulling down to long on is Ali. So just a single. And so the score moves up to 99 for 3. And so it's 99 for 3. Budu. Ali Budu is 14 and Apple is 28. Comes up now, balls to Apple. Apple is driving, not timing. And the ball, the inner portion of the bat goes onto the pad. So at the end of over number 15?
16.
Over number 16, Guyana, 99th on the 19, 99 for 3.
They are going to have to ensure that they bat deep. At the moment, Ali looks to be the one that is going, and he seemed to be the one that is offering chances, Carly. But he's going to have to settle down and stay with Apple, because they both have to bat deep up to at least over number 30, 31, and give a good platform before they could have a good launching pad. As 288 is not an easy feat. They're going to have to bat and bat very well in order to achieve that.
Well, gaps in the field, and if you can knock it around and get 6 singles in and over, and then you get your boundaries in between, it could be very useful. He's on driving down to long on, single. 100 is up for Guyana on the 19. They are 100 for 3. Over number 16. It's a long way to go still in this cricket game. And we know how these games can flow. One way it seems as though it's in your favor, and another go against you. Baptist, ball to Apple. Apple is backing away, and maybe should look to cover more the deliveries. He's backing away. Look for room. The ball is too tight on off stump for him to be looking to play that shot in the offside. And so it could be problems. Dawn Again, has some change in the field. So backward point comes, well, it was a short third man. Now he comes to a backward point. Extra cover comes around to a cover, and he comes tighter in a very short extra cover. Comes up balls to Apple. Apple is driving, and so the ball goes down to long on. He was looking for a big shot there, and maybe with the feelers getting a little tighter on him, he decided to go over the top. And sometimes captain just make this move just for you to try something different. And so the score moves up to 101 for 3. 101 for 3, Guyana on the 19. Here is Baptiste to bowl to Ali, bowls to Ali. Ali's on the back foot, again looking for room, looking for space, which is not there. And he should be maybe looking to cover the off stump and play that, and maybe look to go between extra cover and backward point.
The hands going up, the oohs and the ahs, thought
Yes,
they had him
because
bowled.
the ball is too tight on off stump
Yes.
for him to be trying that shot. Baptiste continue to bowl well, comes up now and bowls to Ali. Ali gets the ball with width this time and plays it out in the cover region deep, and so just a single, and so the score moves up to 102 for 3. 102 for 3, and these two continue to maybe a little bit more of the rotation of the strike. It could be more into Guyana's favor, and maybe minimize the dot balls. Here is Baptiste, comes up now and bowls off the back foot defending. The ball goes out into the offside, picked up that extra cover. And so at the end of over number 16, Guyana on the 19.
17.
End of over number 17, they're 102 for 3.
Well, they've got some batting to do. And as Gary comes back into the firing line, he's going to have to fight the battle with them, because the bowlers of the Barbadian team are bowling very tight. And the spinners, they are looking good, both Baptiste and the captain. Don, they continue as we go. It is 103, 102.
He's driving, is Ali. Gone past the fielder. Down to long off. They're looking for a second one in Apple. Good running this. Very good running from Apple, because the ball was going down to long off, and he saw the opportunity for a second run. And so good running, 104. He was going to the danger end. He knew that, but decided to go still. And if you're going to win this, you're going to need those runs and need those kind of singles, and those opportunities, you have to take them. 104 for 3. Dawn to balls to Ali, balls to Ali. Ali's going in the air. The man from long off comes in, but he dropped once, twice in front of him. And so Ali looking for a big shot, not to the pitch of delivery, but he decided to go still. Luckily for him, he didn't carry too long on. And so the score moves up to 105 for 3. 105 for 3. Ali moves on to 19. Comes up now, balls to Apple. Apple is forward. Balls goes off to short middle wicket. And there is no run. 105. And so Guyana looking to fight back here. Comes up now, balls to Apple. Apple off the back foot. Punch it or go past the fielder. Not the best piece of fielding. Should have stopped that. Really. Got a good bounce too. And didn't get his body behind the ball. And he's very disappointed. It looked like Newton should have really stopped that. Single. 106 for 3. Dawn comes up now. Balls to Ali. Ali's driving. Not timing the ball. Hit the inner portion of the bat. Goes down to short fine leg. They're going for 1. Coming back for 2. And so the score moves up to 108. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Carly. Good afternoon to all listeners. We greet you with the unfortunate news that the Leewards would have lost to the Windwards by 5 runs.
Chasing 125. Here is Dawn at the E.T. Willett Park. Comes up now and balls to Ali. Ali punches off the back foot down to long off. And just a single. 109. Nice little partnership building here between these two, Gary and Ali, Budu, and Apple.
Yes, a partnership of some 30 runs, 30 very important runs for the Guyanese. They would have been given a number of extras. I'm sure Barbados will want to tighten up on those extras, but a good partnership developing. And partnerships are what get you to good totals. And Guyana, we're hoping that these two will continue to bat and bat well.
So far, it's 24 extras. So Barbados, 94 for 1 at the end of 18 overs. So Guyana is 108, just a couple of wickets the difference. Again, the ball is tight on off stump. Budu Ali is maybe best to come back, cover the stump, and look to punch it up to the extra cover region rather than backing away, looking for room, looking for space. Baptist continue to see that is a problem. Comes up now, balls to Ali. Ali is hitting in the air. Can the man at long on runs in? Can he take the catch? Yes, he does. And so a ball that he was looking normally hitting those down to long on the ground. This time to go, just as we've been saying, Gary, that the partnership seems to be building. Ali Budu gone, caught at long on off the bowling of Baptist.
Yes, and we realize these days that batters like to go in the air. Normally, if you're playing good cricket shot, you want to get to the pitch first and get it to the left or to the right of the fielders. But nowadays, the batters want to get underneath the ball to hit it in the air, even if they're not in good position. And we're now seeing another wicket being taken by Barbados. Even though the Guyanese batting in terms of the scoring rate is high, they are losing wickets. And that is what Barbados will be happy with.
Pension to Vute, Pemo, because they were going very well. Continue to knock it around, continue to get their 6 runs and over. The bounces would come, but Ali decided to take on the long on, and on this occasion, gone for 23. Caught by Bell off the bowling of Baptist. Baptist has bowled well. He has given good support to Dawn, the captain.
Yes, most definitely. You want a bowling partnership. If you're going to be taking wickets at one end, you want the other bowler to be keeping things tight. And since the spinners have come into the middle, they certainly have kind of tightened up things and not seeing so many wide deliveries. So they want to continue to keep the pressure on the Guyanese batting.
Balgobin, the new batter. And just as we were calling for a partnership, Ali gone. These two would have to build something again. But it would not be easy for the new batter to be coming to the crease and have to start. It's always difficult. The most difficult part of your batting is the start. And now Balgobin would have to start and see what he can do with Apple. Apple, we have decided, would have to bat very deep if Guyana is going to have a chance. Baptist comes up now, balls to Balgobin. Flighted delivery, looking to drive more straight, and the ball hit the inner portion of the bat, goes down to short mid wicket. And Dawn is in the way, and there is no run. I've noticed that the fielders in the circle is very, very close, Gary. Very close, so you have to knock the ball past them if you're going to get run. Here is Baptist with a unique action, comes up now bowled. The ball hit the inner portion of the bat, goes down to forward of square. The fielder behind square in Newton picks it up, and there is no run. Balgobin yet to score, 109 for 4. That's the latest from E.T. Willett Park. We're in over number 19. Over number 19. Comes up now, balls to Balgobin, forward. Plays it on the onside of the pitch. And there is no run. And so we always speak about batting partnership, Gary, but bowling partnership is always critical, especially in the limited overs game when you can have 2 bowlers that can close down things for you. Here is Baptist, comes up now, balls to Balgobin, works it away, straight to the man at backward square, very short, can't score. And so at the end of over number 19, Guyana on the 19, they need 288 for victory. There it is 109 for 4.
Yes, a good tight over there from Baptist. And they would want to continue to keep things tight and continue to pick up wickets. As a matter of fact, was able to pick up a wicket in that over. And that certainly will put some pressure on Barbados. So their current run rate is 5.73. And they're still up with the rate, but they're losing wickets, and you wouldn't want to continue to be losing wickets. You need to get a good partnership. A partnership was developing, but that was broken.
In the air. Doesn't have the legs. Doesn't have the wings. Gone. Bang. 6 runs. Good shot. Apple. And strikes it. Strikes it well. A ball that was flighted. And Apple said, this looked good. I can pick this. And he really hammered that over the long on boundary for 6. Good shot from Apple, 115 for 4. And as you rightly said, Gary, they're above the rate, they're above what Barbados were at this time. But Barbados would have lost less wicket than what Guyana, 4 wickets gone down.
Yes, and we have seen Apple. He has not been afraid to take the attack to the bowlers. He too would have to be careful, because if he's to give his hands away, he certainly will put some pressure on the rest of the batting. So he would want to play a good long knock for Guyana if they have to get up to the 288 that is required for them to win. So he would have to play a good knock and be mindful of the shot selection.
Good contest. Comes up with balls to Apple. Apple is pulling. The ball goes down to long on. And so single to Apple. He moves up to 37. Ali Budu would have gone for 23. Balgobin yet to score. 116 for 4. And so Dawn would bowl to Balgobin for the first time. Slipped his inside his slipped. Backward point, short extra cover. Very short. Comes up now, bowls to Balgobin. He's driving. And the ball hit the inner portion of the bat, goes down on the 45. They're going for 1. Apple always looking for a second. Sent back by Balgobin. And so just a single. The score moves up to 117 for 4. And so Gary, as myself and Frankie were saying, the Barbados fielders, whenever they're in, they're very tight. You would have to hit the ball past them, which I think is the best thing to do. Not that you just knock the ball and get a single, flat and faster. And the ball being played out to short middle wicket, and there is no run. So delivery that was flat and fast, maybe is the fastest delivery we would have seen from Dawn so far. Comes up Dawn, balls to Apple, a flat and faster in the air. Can the man at long on take the catch? Good catch. Good diving catch. And again, Apple looking to go over the top. What a catch. Good catch, Gary. A couple of meters in, and then had to throw himself to his right. Gittins came up with a good catch.
Good catch. Poor decision making by the batter. As I would have indicated earlier in the over, he has to be careful. He seemed to be a batter that wants to go after the bowling, but you have to come up with proper shot selection. Even the shot that went for 6, I didn't think that he got hold of it well. But he went again in the same over. They're already scoring in excess of almost 6 runs per over. Why do you want to be going after the bowling like that? He could have just pushed it down to long on and pick up a single. He has given his hands away, and this certainly will put pressure on the rest of the Guyanese batters.
So Apple gone. Apple was picked by Dawn. A good catch from Gittings, running in from long on. About 10 meters or so, but then had to throw himself to his right and came up with a very, very good catch. And so I would say, Gary, the big wicket is gone, because Apple looked like the man that if Guyana is going to reach close would have to bat deep. He didn't, and the captain, we understand, is a very good all-rounder. So again, Guyana would be saying that they still have battles to come that can still get these runs.
Yes, but you losing wickets, 5 wickets down. That certainly will mean pressure on the captain. He would want to play a captain's knock if they have to get close to the 288. But certainly, Barbados, they have pulled back things quite well. And they would want to continue to pick up wickets and put pressure on the remaining batters.
Van Lange, the Guyana under-19 captain, come to the crease at a crucial time in this cricket game. 117 for 5. They need 288. Barbados batted really well earlier today, and they were able to get to a good pitch. And always a good pitch here at the E.T. Willett Park. The ground staff would have done a wonderful job. I said before, I think it's the best shape I've seen the E.T. Willett Park. Comes up now, balls to Van Lange. He's on driving down to long on, just a single. And so he's off the mark immediately. He's 100. The score moves up to 118. So at the end of over number 20, 118 for 5.
Yes, and Barbados would have lost their 5th wicket with the score on 223. So Guyana certainly, based on what has happened what did happen in the Barbados inning, they certainly will be under pressure unless we can see a good captain's knock from Valanche, who, when he bowled, he opened the bowling for his team. He had 9 overs, 1 for 59. So he wanted to do much better with the bat than he did with the ball. If Guyana they had to get close to 288.
Ramnath gone for 3. Dionarine 19. Apple just gone for 38. Ramdahal 9. Ali Budu 23. Sachin Balgobin not out 1. And Van Lars not out 1. He's driving out to extra cover. Diving stop by the fielder there. And there is no run. Dawn has gotten the wicket. But Baptiste also got a wicket, but he's giving him great support, keeping on the pressure from the other end. The 2 off spinners for Barbados. Comes up now, balls to Van Lars. Van Lars is driving down to long off, just a single. And so the score moves up to 119. 119. Gary, if you were the manager or coach, what would be your instruction to these two?
Well, first of all, you have to try and settle, try and knock the ball around, pick up a singles, don't play no unnecessary shots. Just try and work the ball around, pick up the singles, and then you will see what happens after that.
A lot of overs still to come. Comes up now, balls to Balgobin. He's coming forward, and the ball goes out to the offside. It can score. Because, as we've been saying, the Barbados, the fielders in the circle is very tight onto the batter. And you would have to hit it past them. And here is Baptiste again, balls to Balgobin. Balgobin is working that into the onside. Dawn just skips around a couple of spaces to his right. Can't score. And so the score remained at 119 for 5. 119 for 5. Guyana on the 19. Cricket West Indies Rising Star tournament here in Nevis. Comes up now, balls to Balgobin is driving out to extra cover. Good stop, good save. And so the score remained at 119. Gary, the last time we would have had on the 19 cricket at our shows would have been 1994. Shivnarayan Chandapal, Mervyn Dillon and others. Comes up now, balls. He's driving out to cover. They're going for 1. They should be able to get 2 here. Well, Van Lars decided not to go back. I think 2 runs was on though, but they decided to run 1. And so at the end of over number 21, 120 for 5.
Yes, it's good to have regional under-19 cricket back in the federation, and this is the launching pad for players to show what they have to offer to make it to the highest level in terms of playing for West Indies. So I'm sure at the end of this tournament we'll be looking at some names who we think can go far in West Indies cricket. We have already seen one here today. I think that the captain of the Barbados team has great potential. And I'm sure.
So if you were selected, you would go with Dawn already after 1 game. Dawn bowls, the ball played out into extra cover, no run.
I am not saying. I'm saying
I'm just asking if you.
He has great potential, so we'll have to see what will happen in the other matches. And he's a bowler, so he seems as though he can be a
defense, the ball, the off stump. Gary could be. I could ask him to be my lawyer. He would defend me very well. Ball defended by Balgobin out into the offside. Comes up now, balls to Balgobin. He's driving. Works that down to third man. Gone for 1, come back for 2. And that's all I think he would get. The throw is on the bounce. 122 for 5. Dawn looks good. Looks a good, classy player. And if I was just to be a little critical of him, I think he could have made more. He hits the fielders a lot, strikes the ball nicely, times it nicely. We'll get back to that because Balgobin is on driving to short middle wicket. But he's young, he's about 18, so that is something that he can work on. Comes up now and balls to Balgobin off the back foot, bounce for Dawn, gone past the outside edge. Good take from Bowen because there was a little bounce from the off spinner. And he was able to go up with the bounce and take it nicely. Dawn again, bowling well. Comes up now, balls to Balgobin, can only defend. The ball goes out into the offside. So at the end of over number 22, Guyana on the 19, they are 122 for 5. Not a bad over at all from the captain, Dawn.
No, he continues to bowl well. So he has bowled some 6 overs and 2 for 27. So he has done well. He did well with the bat, made 63, top score. And now he has picked up 2 wickets. So he can be a player who can be an all-rounder in the future. And playing a Carl Hooper role in the West Indies team sometime down the road, 5-6 years down the road. You never know.
Baptiste gave great support. 5 overs, 1 for 16. He's gone past umpire Ebanks now. Comes up now, balls to Van Lans. Van Lans is driving down to long off. Easy single. And so Guyana losing, as you said, Gary, wickets at a crucial stage because the pitch still looked good. Seems as though that you can always build a partnership because the pitch has been playing well. And so Baptiste again with a unique action with a couple of bounce comes up now, ball to Balgobin. He work it into the onside. Valance have a quick single here. If that had hit, that would have been very, very close. But Newton comes in from short backward square, misses the stump. And so Van Laars was able to make it home, but that would have been very, very close call for him if he did hit 124 for 5. So 124 for 5. And Guyana still scoring at a good rate, but would have lost wicket at some crucial stages in this cricket game. Here is a Baptiste bowls to a ball outside the off stump, works away down to the sweeper, comes off the boundary very quickly, just a single. To Valanche, and so the score moves up to 126, is it? 125? 125 for 5. Guyana on the 19. Here is Baptiste to bowl to Balgobin. Bowls to Balgobin. Force that. Again, the man off the sweeper boundary had some work to do it to his left, and so 2 runs is easily had by these two. The ball this time was placed nicely by Balgobin. Instead of hitting the sweeper, he asked the sweeper to move to his left. And by the time he did that, able to get 2. The score moves to 127. Good batting. Used the crease well. Went right back deep into his crease and played out to cover. Comes up now. Balls to Balgobin. Balgobin is driving. Peel out off the outside edge. Down to backward point. And can't score. So the score remained at 127 for 5. Balgobin, a little busy player. But you want to make sure that he can stay there and give some support to his captain. Here is Baptiste again in his 6th over. Comes up now, balls to Balgobin, flighted delivery, asking some questions, but Balgobin just hit it straight to extra cover. So at the end of over number 23, at the end of over number 23, Guyana on the 19, they need 288 for victory. They are 127 for 5.
We saw some 5 runs coming from that over the last 2 deliveries or dot deliveries. I'm looking at Balgobin. I think he's stretching a bit too much. He's probably need to use his feet and get closer to the ball so he can work it around and pick up single. I think he's stretching. I mean, that's a problem with West Indies batters anyway. They don't play the spinners
Reaching, well. Instead of letting the ball come, or he get closer to the ball.
Right.
The spin always a little problem for us here in the West Indies. There's a few who play spin very well. And maybe something that, yes, that we can work on, these young players can work on. Carter would bowl left arm spin from the commentary box into Van Laars and played it down to long off and just a single. So the captain looked easy though. Doesn't look flustered since the time he came to the crease. He hasn't had a big score yet, but just look easy. 128 for 5. Carter bowled just the solitary over from the far end. The captain Dawn brought him back here from the pavilion. The ball stroked nicely out to the fielder and the cover boundary. And so just a single. And so 129 for 5. If these two can get it to 150 and then maybe get a partnership to 180, 190, you never know. Here is Carter, comes up now, balls to Van Laars. Van Laars off the backward, hammers that. The fielder have some way to move to his left. Would they go back for the second run? Van Laars is going back to the second run. And so, yes, and put some pressure on the fielder. And the throw now became wide of Carter. Backed up into the onside by Newton. And so just... How many? 131 for 5 over number 24. And so a fielder from the 45 now comes to cover. And so Dawn is going to ask Van Laars to see if he can get the ball past backward point and cover. Comes up now, balls to Van Laars. Van Laars is looking for room. Cramp there. And so the ball hit the any portion of the bat goes back to the fielder and bowler. And so the score remained at 131 for 5. Comes up now, balls to Van Laars. Van Laars gone, caught a slip, juggled it. Good delivery. It was too close to him, too close to the off stump. He looked for room, looked for space, and a good catch by that fielder at slip. Dawn. And good catch, good delivery, a little bounce on it. Carter, a tall boy, and so he was too close. He was looking for space, and so Guyana would have, on the 19, would have lost wicket number 6, Gary, and so Good delivery, but I think it was too tight, Frankie. Too tight to the off stump for him to play that shot. Outside edge found. Caught.
He's
Gone.
been playing the backward shot, and I know if it was closer, it would have undo him, and that happened. It was a good catch by the man at slip. He had been working towards getting catches to him. He has not been able to get any. This one went straight through, and he ensured that he held on. But good bowling by Carter, keeping it tight, giving his captain the result he wanted. So over wicket number 6 goes. Barbados is in dire straits.
Van Lodge gone for 7. Caught at slipped. Good catch. He juggled it, came fast. To his left just a little bit, hit high on the hands, and he was able to hold on to it in the end. Good sharp catch from Dawn at slipped. From Ram is the new batter. And so Balgobin, he's not out 8. Van Lodge gone. Caught Dawn. Ball Carter for 7. And so Guyana find themselves now in trouble. 131, still need 157. And they're losing wicket all the time. Ram, who was bowled well, who was worked hard, would now have to work hard with the bat. Frankie,
Definitely.
your favorite cricketer of the Guyana on the 19 team.
Yes. Yes, he's bowled well, and let's see what he will deliver with the bat. He's a left-handed batsman. And with what, 5 wickets, 6 wickets down? 6 wickets. He's going to have to up his game here. If he's a batter, he's going to have to bat tight and hope that Balgobin will stay with him. So
Carter, well, someone is not ready. And so he bought his run and would turn back. You find Carter getting a little more bounce from this to Comanche box end than
yes,
what
that
he...
from the other end.
Yes, Carter comes up now, bowls to outside edge found. Ball goes down to third man. They're going for 1. They should get 2. And so Ram is immediately off the mark. And so the score is 2. And the score moves up to 131 for 6 at the end of over number 24. Carter looks much more comfortable from this day. Comanche box end, Frankie.
Yes, in terms of his bowling, yes, and his height is helping him with the bounce that he's getting. He's bowling a little bit closer to the batters. When he was at the southern end, he actually bowled rather wide, and they were able to get some runs off of him. So
but what is surprising, normally the leg spinner would want to bowl from the batter to the end, but he looks more comfortable from this, the Comanche box end. And so Baptiste, who was bowled well, would continue. And so far, he has bowled some 6 overs, 1 for 21, Baptiste. And it's really bowled well. Dawn has given way. Here is Baptiste to bowl to gone.
Not a shot.
Good delivery.
Not a shot.
The drifter went past him. And so Carter takes a catch at first slip. A couple has gone past him.
Yes.
But this time, a ball that drift past. It didn't turn.
No.
Just went on with the arm from the off spinner. Good delivery. Reaching for it. Good low catch from Carter. And Carter is having a good day, Frankie. He didn't start so well in the field. But now, good catch.
Taking it nicely and yielded into drawing the man into the Balgobin into that drive. That was not the shot. That was not the shot to play. And so he eventually lost his wicket. So Guyana is here falling like pins.
Could we say a good piece of bowling? Because normally he was bowling tight onto the stump. This time he gave it a little ear and put a little bit on it. So it instead of turning into the right-hander, it drifted away.
I was just going to say like Ronald Powell. Drifts the ball.
Powell with the ball. But Ronald Powell bowls a lot of drifters.
It does, yeah.
But a good bowling because he was bowling off spinners tight onto the stump, and now he decided to give it a little more ear, went wider, and a little bit of drift. Especially bowling from that part of the end, you normally will get some drift of the off spinner, and he bowled well.
The wind is
and
gonna
so
be coming
Baptiste
across the
continued to
field
bowl
there.
well. So Latif, the new batter, 133 for 7. And they've lost wicket consistently here. Guyana, when we thought that they needed a partnership, and they've been losing wicket and losing them very quickly. Latif faces Baptist balls to Latif. Latif gets the ball outside the off stump again. Went on with the arm, Frankie, and continue to trouble when the off spinner, especially when you're bowling off spin, you just have to get a couple to turn, and then the drifter would then comes into play even more. Here is Baptist, comes up now and bowls to Latif. Latif is playing it down behind square. Well, the throw is not good, and so just a single. The score moves up to 134 for 7. So 134 for 7. If you've just joined us, if you're just viewing the Cricket West Indies Rising Star Under 19 tournament starting here today in Nevis, Barbados Under 19 versus Guyana Under 19 earlier today. Barbados 287 and Guyana at the moment they're 134 for 7. They're struggling badly too. Comes up now and balls to Ram. Ram gets the ball outside the off stump, watches it into the gloves of Bowen, and there is no run. Baptist and continue to trouble. You wouldn't want to think that spin is troubling the Guyanese batsman. Comes up now, ball outside, just drops short of Carter on the bounce. And if you think anything would trouble the Guyanese under 19 batters, maybe the little pace, but the spinners have caused some problem and some concern. Here is comes up now, a ball on the off stump, gone past the outside edge, taken by Bowen, and so at the end of over number 25, the score is 134 for 7. The spinners has bowled well for Barbados under 19, Gary.
Yes, so they continue to pick up wickets, and this game is progressing quickly in terms of wickets, progressing quickly towards the Barbados, in terms of Barbados winning this game. So the Guyanese 134 for 7, not really having any good partnership. And the biggest partnership seemed to have been the 4th wicket partnership of 30. Well, the first wicket went down on 32, and then there were no other partnership of note apart from the 5th wicket, the 4th wicket partnership of 30. So they really have not gotten any good partnership, and that's certainly why they are under pressure right now. And Barbados look like they are going to win this game this afternoon. So we are seeing now Pollard, who will be coming back into the attack from the commentary end. He has 3 overs, none for 25 in his first spell. Gittins had 5 overs, 2 for 25. And so Pollard, who bowled a bit wayward from that far end, has now been brought into the attack from the commentary end. So he will go around the wicket and take on the pad, a loud appeal. The umpire indicated quickly, not out. Might have been struck a bit outside the off stump. But a good delivery first up from Pollard.
Very good delivery. And he bowls a very quick ball. And this time he was on target. Let's hope he can keep them on target, Gary, because he spread the ball up and down the place in his first spell, yielding a number of extras.
So Guyana, certainly they are up against it. They have lost some 7 wickets, 134. And so Guyana will be hoping that they can get a good partnership. But Barbados will want to continue to pick up wickets. And so it's Latif who is facing up to Pollard from the commentary end. And the non-striker is Ram. Ram, when he had the ball in hand, he had 8 overs, 1 for 50. And Latif had 9 overs, 1 for 54. So they have been called upon now to do some batting to see if they can get anywhere close to the 288 required. They're still 155 runs away, 154. And that will have to be scored in just under 23 overs, just under 24 overs. We're in over number 26, so just over 24 overs to score 154 runs. A full delivery clipped into the onside. I'm sure that Latif would have been disappointed as he just didn't capitalize on that full delivery. Got it down to mid-on.
I think he would have caught the batter by surprise because he should have dispatched that into the mid-wicket area.
So we have a slip. There's a third man. There's a point cover. And a mid-off. There's a long leg mid-wicket and a mid-on. So Barbados certainly looking to tighten the screw here. The screw is here on Guyana. Good delivery right up in the block hole, but Latif was to the measure. We just pushed it down into the offside. And
his approach is much more moderate. He's taking the ball up, and I don't know if you know, Gary, that a slight wind normally comes across the park, and it is helping him with his balls when he take them right up.
so Latif, he gets a delivery on the leg stump, just strain, and a bit of a fumble down at the backwards K area, but the batters didn't capitalize, so not a single to the total from a delivery on the onside from the end of the over. A good comeback over there by Pollard.
Very good indeed, and I'm sure he'd be a happy man. Just as I commented him on the good compliment with the ball, he went and drift again, but only one run was yielded, and so he should be happy and try to build on it. He is bowling a lot better from this pavilion end here, and he needs to continue to work on that. Take your ball up, get it line and length, and when you get that into proportion, then you add the momentum and get some pace on it.
So the change of bowling at the far end is Roach, Demani Roach coming in from that far end. So the Barbados captain really making the changes in terms of the bowlers. And he has bowled this is a seventh bowler that is being used by Captain Dawn. So it's going to be Demani Roach be bowling from that far end. And he replaced Bell. That's Baptiste. Baptiste has 7 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 22. So Roach should be bowling his first over from that far end. He gets a delivery which is probably kept a little bit low. The batsman was looking to play skew of the wicket. Taken behind by the keeper. So Carter has been in the slips for most of the Guyanese innings so far. In terms of the other matches that have been played in the Federation, we'll give you an update in just a minute. And Latif is just pushing the delivery down into the onside. Jamaica 151 for 6 in 29.5 overs. They need to score 210, so against the America's team. US won. The Leewards went down to the Windwards by 5 runs at Connery. Delivery on the leg stump should be signaled wide. So at St. Paul's, Trinidad and Tobago versus United States 2. United States 2 made 259. And Trinidad and Tobago 105 for 2 in 20.4 overs. So one match has been completed so far in this first round. And Windwards coming out victorious over the Leewards. And Barbados looking to come out victorious here against Guyana as Latif picks up a single. So with that single, the total progresses by 1. So Frankie, Leewards going down to the Windwards by 5 runs.
Very sorrowful. I didn't expect them to collapse like that. They had a decent start, 100 and something for 5, and then they just collapsed just like that to get 120 something.
Yeah, they got to 119 here at El Comedor Park. We're in over number 27, and Guyana need 288 runs to win. So they need another 152 runs from 23.2 overs with just 2 wickets in hand. So it will take a big effort from the remaining batters if they are to get up to the 288. In the air, it's going down towards the wide mid-off area. and the batter will come back for 2. A ball outside the off stump, and Ram was playing it in the air and was able to get 2 runs to bring up the end of the over. So over number 27 has been completed, and the Guyana's team 139 for 7 wickets.
Well, they've got some batting to do, Gary. It's going to make a very, very big effort. They've lost some quick wickets in the last couple of overs. And at one point in time, I think Deon Ryan was looking good. You had Ali looking good. Then, you know, everybody just started going. Apple was looking good, and then they just fell. Fell like pins. You know, 32 for 1. Then you had the second wicket went down at 70 odd, I think it was. 79 for 3. Then 109 for 4. You know, it's 129 for 6. 131 for 7. You know, they just lost wickets just like that easily without getting the runs. Here we go. It's the bowler left-hander. Oh, beautiful delivery indeed there from Pollard. Short delivery, causing the batsman to take evasive action and go to the ground. So we're in over number 28. 139 it is. 139 for 7. We're in over number 28. And a lovely delivery there from Pollard, Gary. Lovely bouncer.
Yes, a very good short delivery. And the batter seemed to be unsure as to whether to come forward or to stay back and deliver just on about the off stump and taken behind by the keeper. So Pollard has some pace, and he's someone I'm sure can be worked with and develop into a good left arm swing bowler for the future. And Gittings also has some potential as well. Both bowlers that seem as though they can generate a fair bit of pace from the pitch. And there is Latif just playing a nothing shot really outside the off stump, taken behind by the keeper. And so Pollard certainly has come back well in his second spell. First spell he would have delivered a number of wides. And so he'll be going into bowl to Latif. Not a short delivery, 2 wide on the onside this time has been signaled a wide, as I've indicated that he came back well in his second spell, but has now given a wide. So another extra has been added to the total, and the Guyanese total just inching closer to the 150, the 140. The target is 288. So they need 148 more runs. And makes it 146, 147. So with a single, total has gone on to 141. And Latif has gone on by 1. So it's 141 for 7. And we're in over number 28. So for Ram, there has been a change of field. There's a third man point. There's a cover on the boundary. There's a extra cover mid-off. And a short delivery. And Ram is on top of it, just pushed it down into the offside. The over is completed. Over number 28. At the end of it, you're listening to CWI Rising Stars under 19 cricket from El Camino Willett Park. The Guyanese team need to score 288 for victory. They are 141 for 7.
Nice over there from Pollard, getting the measure of his line and length. Gary is the kind of bowler I'd like to have in a 4-day game where they'll give him 4 slips in a gully and tell him just to let loose. Because he does get bounce, he does get swing, But here he's got to have to control his deliveries because too many wides. Spraying down left, spraying down right. This particular spell has been much, much, much better.
So Roach will continue from that far end. Delivery on the leg stump. So it's 141 for 7. We're in over number 29. So we can tell you that Ramnath made 4. Guyana made 19. Apple made 38. Nine to Randy Hall, 23 to Ali Bodu. Balgobin made 8. Captain made 7. Ram is in the middle, he's not out, and also Latif. So it's Roach coming in from that far end. Full delivery, hitting in the air, should be out caught at mid-on if it's not signaled no ball, but umpire square leg indicating that it's below the waist, so the Guyanese have lost another wicket with the batsman being dismissed. That's Ram caught at mid-on, and so the Guyanese have lost another wicket, 8 wicket going down, and the Barbados team certainly taking a firm control of this match.
Firm control indeed. Roach bowling a nice line and length. It was a little foolish delivery though, so it caught the batsman off guard, did not get under it. It caught the bottom part of the bat and just went up into the air. He should have tried to hit it firmly back over the bowler, but he tried to go high and then ended up just skying it, the man at mid-on, taking an easy catch. So Roach gets his first wicket. It's 141 for 8. So Guyana is looking down the barrel.
Yes, and the new batter now is the opening bowler, Vincent. So Vincent had just the 5 overs for 32 runs. And now he's been asked to bat and try to get Guyana up to the 288 mark that is required for them to win this game. But Barbados certainly have done well. They have been able to pick up wickets at some regular interval. And that's certainly putting pressure on the Guyanese batters. And Roach coming in his second over, picking up his first wicket. And that's a beautiful delivery. Just touched on just on about the center off stump. And the batsman might say he played inside the line of that delivery, but the touchdown had some shape outside the off stump, taken behind by the keeper, Bowens. So it's afternoon, after 4 here in Nevis. So coming to the end of a work day. So persons will be making their way to the different places. This is a wide delivery signal allowed by umpire at the far end. So another extra to the total. And that extra has taken the total up to 142. 142 for 8. The target is still 288. We're in over number 29. Another beautiful delivery, an appeal by the keeper. But the umpire is on move. The fielder and the keeper both have their hands in the air. But the umpire at the far end is on move. And another good delivery, Frankie, from
Very
Roach.
good delivery. He's walking up some pace. He's moving the ball nicely around, put it in on a good length, and gets the ball to veer away. This one came back and beat the batter. Luckily, he did not get an edge.
So Roach will continue from the far end, the Bath Hotel end. This time Vincent is to the measure of it. So over is completed. Over number 29 is 142 for 8 Guyana.
Yes, they are 146 behind. Would Barbados give them the defeat by a large margin? We'll just have to wait and see. 2 wickets for them to get. 146 needed by Guyana. And they're 8 wickets down. We are into the 30th over. It's Rising Star Cricket under 19 here, West Indies, for 2025 at the E.T. Willett Park. Much easier game for Guyana than we thought, or for Barbados than we thought. Thought Guyana would have put up a better challenge with the bat Gary, but that seemed not to be the case.
So Pollard will continue. This time he'll go over the wicket. And they're going quickly through for a single. As Gittins coming in from mid-on, couldn't stop the run. So Barbados, they would have allowed Barbados to get to a total that is insurmountable. Anything over 250 runs in the under-19 competition will give any team trouble.
Yes.
And Barbados are able to get up to 288. And they're certainly defending and defending well because they have picked up wickets quite regularly. And so as a result, the Guyanese are under pressure. So Pollard goes around the wicket this time. So he goes over the wicket to the left-hander and around the wicket to the right-handed Vincent.
And while you're at it, Huey was asking about the understanding of around and over Gary. So you've got the right combination there, so you can explain to him. It's a left-hand, right-hand combination.
So Pollard will go around the wicket. And we're bowling to the right-handed batter on the onside, leg on the leg stump, leg by signal. So when you bowler bowling, when you say a bowler is bowling around the wicket, the bowling arm is away from the stump. So so if the bowling arm is on the same side where the stump is, that is over the wicket. The bowling arm is away from the stump, that's around the wicket. So the left-handed bowler is now going around the wicket because his left arm is on the other side of the stump.
Good.
So Pollard will go around the wicket. And Vincent is defending. And maybe intend to bat the 50 overs, Frankie? Not looking to get any runs?
No, I'm not even sure if they'll last for 35 overs. 8 wickets down, you're 143. If they could keep it tight and put more pressure on them, then if they bat beyond 35 overs, then you'd have to say kudos to them.
Pollard will continue. So Vincent is playing a good looking shot, just but it goes straight down to the captain, is it, at cover? Oh no, that's Gittins at cover, he feels. And there is no chance of a run.
Does not look bad, shapes nicely, but that is not going to help them because right now they need runs and it's a big mountain to climb.
So Barbados made 287 from the 50 overs. And a slow delivery, but Vincent is not going to be tempted. He just pushed it down into the upside. So a top score of 63 coming from the captain, Dawn, and 62 coming from Carter, 43 from the wicketkeeper Bowens, 37 from Bell, and the end that took them up to 287. We also had 33 from Newton. And just the wickets were shared, 1 wicket each for Valange, Ram, Latif. Another short delivery, the batsman allows it to go through, just swaying out of the way. And Shulai got to 1 for 47, Dianawine 1 for 12 from his overs as the over has come to an end. And things are pretty quiet as the Guyanese team seem to be heading for a certain defeat against Barbados in the first encounter here at the El Camino Willard Park.
Yeah, so it's Rising Stars cricket competition on the 19th West Indies competition. And we're happy to have cricket here at the E.T. Willard Park. We're the first encounter between Guyana and Barbados. Turned out to be a mild victory for Barbados. And no fight today in this game from Guyana. We're hoping to have about 8 matches here, Gary. And I hope that the students can come. We saw some earlier today. And I'm sure the pavilion below might be full now. We've got people up on the top of the hill as usual in their spots, under the tree or in their cars. And the word is getting around. And so we hope that they can spread it even more and get the adverts out as to the games that will be played here at the E.T. Willard Park.
So this time we see that the bowler Roach is going around the wicket. So the right-handed bowler, the bowling arm is away from the stump, so that's around the wicket. And when if he goes on the other side of the stump, the bowler's arm is long side of the stump, that's over the wicket.
So you've got the best of both worlds now.
the left
Right
arm
hand and a
bowler
left hand
and the right arm.
combination. Yes.
So Carter, who has been a slip for the entire innings, he is there at slip. That's the lone slip, as Roach bowling around the wicket. And batsman Ram is just pushing it down into the onside. So the batter's not looking to score runs, so they're probably looking to get some batting practice, looking to bat out the 50 overs. So this is the first round of matches, the first game being played here in Nevis. And so Roach is bowling around the wicket, goes down the onside, wide as missed signal. So according to the playing condition, the playing rules, if a medium pacer gets a wicket or wrist spinner, this team will get 0.2 of a point. So you can pick up points in bowling. So we have seen the medium pace of Roach has picked up a wicket, so means they would have added a 0.2 point, they would have picked up 0.2 points. And if any wrist spinner, whether a left or right armer, they also, if they get a wicket, they'll add a point as 0.2 of a point to the team's points. So Barbados certainly in control here at El Comedor Park on the onside and on the wide. So going around the wicket, and he's throwing down the onside, bowling 2 wide deliveries. But the score is just limping along. And so the Barbados team certainly look in charge and look like they will win here. So Roach will continue. And just place it to the bat on the strip and we'll get a single, as will not fielded cleanly by the bowler. So one more has been added to the total as things continue to move slowly here for Guyana. Guyana made a brisk start. They had a good run rate, but they started to lose wickets, and that certainly has put pressure on them. And now Barbados certainly are in charge. So Roach will continue from that far end. And Vincent, is Vincent off the mark as yet? He has faced a number of deliveries. I'm not sure if he has scored as yet. I think he has been there for some time. Yes, he has faced some 9 deliveries and he has not yet scored. And we have Ram. Ram is on 6. As Roach will continue from that far end. And just swayed out of a short delivery, taken behind by the keeper to bring up the end of the over. And it seems as though this will be a water break. So at the water break, we can tell you that the Barbados team, Guyana, 147 for 8 after 31 overs. We'll take a break as the players take a refreshment break as well.
There's a bowling change here at the northern end as we are about to resume after the break. In the West Indies Rising Stars under 19 cricket competition, Barbados here has made 287 and has Guyana in a spot of border. Signal from the umpire, please. Okay, and the new bowler is yeah. The bowler goes away, number 10. And he's out.
So
Easily.
first delivery from Giddens
Caught in
plays
short
straight
mid-wicket.
down to mid-wicket. So the Guyanese have lost their ninth wicket. Baptiste taking the catch as Giddens picking up another wicket. The batsman to be dismissed. That's Ram. Caught by Baptiste of the bowling of Giddens. So the writing certainly on the wall. 1 wicket to go for Barbados to
Ram,
get a
Latif went
convincing victory.
before. Latif went before, right?
Yeah.
So that's Ram.
So another wicket going down and just 1 more wicket for Barbados to wrap up a convincing victory. And
Gittins picks up his 3rd wicket, Gary, persistence. First ball after the break, right up on the pads of the batsman. And he just pushed it into the hands of the man at short mid-wicket. There was no effort in that shot whatsoever.
so the last batsman for Guyana is Shulai. He bowled 10 overs. His 10 overs cost 1 for 47. So he's been required now to bat and make some runs. So Barbados, so the Guyanese can get up to 288. So 147 for 9. So they need another 141 runs. So Barbados close to wrapping up victory here at the El Comedo Willett Park. So they need another 141 runs in 18.5 overs, just 1 wicket in hand. So this is the second game that will be concluded today. Lee were defeated by the Windwards by 5 runs. And Gittins looking for the Yorker. But the batsman Shulai got down on it, got bat on it and got it down to back of the square for a single. And now we see Vincent has come into strike. So Vincent, after 10 deliveries, still has not been able to score. So let us see if he can get a run. And Shulai, who just came in, just faced the 1 delivery and is on 1. Vincent, who has been there for 10 deliveries, is on 0. This time getting a full delivery. Should be out caught, but it should be a signal and no ball. And the umpire square leg signaling that is below the waist. And the match here at the El Comedo Willett Park has come to an end with the dismissal of Vincent caught at mid-wicket off the bowling of Gittins. And the Guyanese team, they're all out for 147 and a convincing victory here by Barbados, winning by 141 runs.
Vincent out.
So the match is over, and they're going to the usual thing, shaking of hands, and the Barbados team making a convincing start, Frankie, to the Rising Stars West Indies Under-19 Championship here in Nevis at the El Comedo Willett Park. Convincing victory, winning over Guyana by 141 runs.
Convincing, yes, indeed. Batted well in different patches. Guyana had pulled them back, but they rebounded beautifully to end up making 287. And they bowled well. Started off badly in terms of giving away extras, spilling the ball left and right of the wicket. But they have come back, settled in their spinners, brought them back into the game solidly. And it was ended beautifully here by Gittins, one of the opening bowlers. He ended up getting the most wickets, I think. And his partner got 1 earlier, that is Pollard, after having bowled a number of extras, but they'll have some work to do when it comes to those extras, Gary. and I do hope that they do it because they look to me like two beautiful bowlers. Right? So it's the end of the match here, and it's 147, 148. So the Barbados team winning by 143 runs here in their first outing at the E.T. Willett Park, and we are sending out a message to the parents and to the persons out there who are cricket lovers that the second game here is going to be on Sunday at the E.T. Willett Park. We have some 8 games in this West Indies Under-19 Rising Stars competition being played between St. Kitts and Nevis. 3 games in St. Kitts a day, along with the one here, which will be 4 games on the given days as we go forth for the rest of the tournament. So Sunday, we look forward to seeing you coming out in your numbers to support the teams that are going to be playing here on Sunday. Who's going to be there Sunday? Is that Gary? Right. We have a game coming up on Sunday, and you need to support our primary schoolers too. They have a game tomorrow. 2 games, I think, tomorrow, and then next week they have their penultimate games in the TDC-sponsored Wanako Morton Primary School competition. So support them as well. But come on out here on Sunday after you have come from church. If you do go to church, come to E.T. Willett Park to support the Under-19s, the rising stars of the Under-19s in the West Indies arena.
All right, so on Sunday we'll have Windies versus Jamaica. That will be played here at the El Comedor Willett Park. Then you have at Connery, Trinidad and Tobago versus Barbados. At the Keon, St. Mary's Park, you have Leewards versus United States 2. And at St. Paul's, you have the Guyana team versus United States 1. So we tell you this game here at the El Comedor Willett Park has come to an end. The Guyanese team inserted the Barbados team. They made 287, a top score of 63 coming from the captain. And then when the Guyanese batted, they only got to 148, so which means the Barbados team winning convincingly by 140 runs here, or 139 runs here at the El Comedor Willett Park. So the first game here has come to an end. Our stint here for today has also come to an end. Thanks for joining us, and thanks to our commentators, thanks to our production manager, Mr. Huey Sargent. So join us on Sunday at 10 a.m. where we'll bring you the second game here from the El Comedor Willett Park.